Hello, everybody. Are you ready for a badass stream empowering a ton of people getting to think about important things in the studio with 1,500 subscribers, which we have been at for the past like a bunch of streams because we haven't been focused on subscribers, and we should do that right now. And talk about a bunch of cool shit. Are we ready for quick prayer? A lag-free stream. A stream full of good vibes and good connection. In God's name, the universe's name, fucking Allah's name, whoever else is there, you know, Jesus and shit. I pray for the high quality of today's stream. I pray that we come across some dope ass motherfuckers and have some beautiful, beautiful, beautiful interactions. What's up, Cooper? How's it going, man? We were just doing a quick prayer for a good connection and no lag for today's stream. Hopefully we do well with that. Hopefully that was reached to the universe. Let's get into it. Just straight off the bat. We don't have a bunch of time. We are gonna try and get some good combos going. Oh boy, we're already getting suggestions about different bit rates. Okay, let's just keep going. Let's go. Let's go. Before they catch up.
Yo, go to sleep.
I'm not tired though.
Do I look like I care? You should get your 10 hours of sleep every day, so you should go to sleep right now.
Mr. Beast gets like 9 hours, which I thought was a lot. But
okay, who cares about Mr. Beast? We're talking about your health.
Mr.
Right
Beast has over 400 million subscribers on YouTube.
Okay, I really do not give a shit.
But you care about
go to sleep.
But you care about the 10 hours of sleep.
Yes.
Yes. That's a good thing to care about. Sleep is really important. We spend almost 1/3 of our life, or even more in your case, sleeping.
Really? Really? I don't care.
I'm getting some real hot, cold energy from you.
It's like pissed her off or something.
What's up, bro?
What's good, bro?
Who'd you piss off? What's up? What's going on?
Some girl, I was
Bring
like,
into
she
your
was
world.
drinking this drink like that's called like Hey Y'all. She was like, I was trying to go to the store and like get twisted teas, but they didn't have any, so I got Hey Y'all, and I was like, that's like the most American thing I've ever heard.
Dude, I grew up on Hey Y'alls.
Really? I've never seen that. So you're like from BC or something?
I am from BC, yeah.
Okay, so it's only a BC thing then.
Maybe. I don't know. My parents always used to make fun of it too. Like, hey y'all. Hi y'all.
Hey y'all. Howdy y'all.
Yo, I'm actually on here for my YouTube. I ask people deep questions.
Yeah, I could tell. Yeah,
could tell?
hit me with one, bro. Go right ahead.
Bro, okay. Do you want to go for a really hard one, or should we work our way up? I could blow your mind right
Work our way up. Wait, work our way up.
Work our way up? Okay. This is kind of a weird one, but it's pretty interesting and controversial. Do you think it makes a guy less masculine and attractive to girls if he wears makeup, like the war paint shit, like under eye shade or concealer or something?
Nah.
No? You don't think they'd care?
No.
Do you think that most guys would say the same thing, or like, do you think that's what most people would think?
I don't fucking know. That's them, not fucking me.
It's an interesting one though, right? Like,
yeah, no, like that's super out of the box.
Yeah, it's in a weird state right now. Like, basically all the guys in media are wearing makeup, and basically all the guys on like TikTok and a lot of jocks and shit even. And
literally fucking like football players. It's not technically makeup, but they put that black eye.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally just kind of like paint or whatever shit that's not just to like soak into your skin like moisturizer or whatever it would be.
Yeah.
To make your aesthetics look better. And so that's the interesting question, right?
right?
It's like, can they still be masculine and attractive to a feminine chick with this like inherently feminine thing going on with them? And I feel like if the guy is still holding his ground with like masculinity, like whether he's working out or has his own personality or job or whatever, you know, all those masculine attributes, and then he mixes that in it can still be pulled off. But if that's like the
Yeah.
first fucking tool that you're going at, then it's like,
Mhm.
you know, the polarity is off. So I feel like that's my perspective on it. But it's really interesting to see
Okay.
what other people
Okay.
think. Yeah. What about this? I'll hit you with a hard one.
Yo, I actually gotta go. My girl's calling me, but like my bad. But yeah, like
no
good
worries,
question,
bro.
good
Here,
question.
how about this? I'll give you the YouTube. Will you oh, damn. What's up, bro?
You're very energetic.
Thank you. How else do I take that? How's it going? That's a compliment.
Okay, you punk. Wait, what the fuck are you doing?
What's
you
up?
giving YouTuber, bro.
What's up?
It's giving YouTuber.
It's giving YouTube vibes?
YouTube, yeah.
Yeah. I
Good
am on
thing
here
I
for my
didn't-
YouTube.
Good thing I didn't show my face. Are you live though?
Why? Why wouldn't you show your beautiful, beautiful God-given face?
I'm black, that's why. Nah, cause like
People don't like black
I'm not
people
trying
now,
to
or
end
what?
up. I don't know, but I'm not trying to end up on freaking Google or YouTube.
No worries. Yo, I asked deep questions. You want to answer a deep question?
Yeah, what's the 8 questions?
The deep questions.
Huh?
Deep questions.
What's them?
That's my YouTube, by the way.
Wait, what? Oh, that?
Yeah, it's.
Wait, are you live or something?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, hi.
What?
But what?
Oh shit! I didn't even mean to skip. I'm pretty excited that this stream seems to be working. Let me check to see if it's lagging again.
Oh, that? Wait, are you live or something?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, hi.
What?
But what?
Oh shit! I didn't even mean to skip. I'm pretty excited that this stream seems to be working. Okay, the stream is working. Fire. Now I'll tell some people. What's up? I'm just telling some people that we are streaming. Let's see if we can get anybody on here. And then we'll keep on rolling. Because we can actually stream right now, and I'm stoked. Yo, I actually tried to stream like 3 or 4 times over the past couple days. And every single time, it was lagging too much. And it ended up having to be either shortened or the clips that I did post of it got roasted. What is going on, guys? Hello, hello, hello. Live stream, live stream, live stream, live stream. No lag. I've been having massive lag. Over the past few days, I've had to stop live streams and there's no lag right now, I don't believe. Last time I checked and I'm excited. Let's come hang out with me. Woo. Dope. Live stream, baby. Stream, baby. Dope. I sent it to people. Now I will have a wonderful, chill evening. Let's get some subs. Let's make some memes. Let's go. Got the high quality chapstick, baby. Let's go. I want to focus. Okay. No, it's bugging me. Okay, let's go. How's it going?
Are you a streamer?
I am.
What do you stream?
I'm on your. What do I stream on? I stream on YouTube. I'm on here from my YouTube asking people deep questions. Do you want to answer a deep question?
Are you streaming on YouTube?
Yeah.
What's your YouTube?
It's Geist Gunner. It says it on my whiteboard there too.
Oh.
Geist means like spiritual or important thought, and Gunner is my middle name.
1.5k subscribers.
Yep.
Oh.
Do you want to answer a deep question?
What is it?
There's a bunch. Do you want me to like blow your mind, or do you want to just like chill out and like do a little easier one?
Chill.
Chill? Cool. Oh, do you think it makes a guy less masculine and attractive if he wears makeup? Like concealer or under eye shit?
Yes.
It makes them less masculine and attractive?
Yes.
Is there a point where it's like anything is like bleh? Or is there a point where it's like, okay, now it's too much?
Any guy that wears makeup is too much.
Do you think that most girls think that way?
Yes.
Yeah. It's an interesting topic though, right? Because you see a lot of guys on like TikTok or that type of thing wearing it.
Yeah, I guess. What's the most other one? What's the other question?
What do you think? This is the hardest one. This is the
Okay.
deep one. What do you think happens after you die?
I mean, you go underground and then you in heaven.
Okay. So you go underground in like a coffin or whatever, and you go to heaven. What do you think heaven is? Do you think it's like the room you're in right now, but it's like a white room, and like a place you could go to, or is it like a dimension or something like that? What do you think?
Oh my god.
It's a pretty interesting question, right? Like it's
Yeah.
pretty fundamental to for most people not to really have an answer to.
I don't have an answer to that. I feel like it's just like another dimension you go to and it's a white room.
It's a white room. It's like solitary confinement.
Yeah. Like-
That makes Earth sound pretty sweet in comparison. Got like daylight and shit. Clouds.
Yeah.
That'd almost be like a hell, like an ironic vibe swap with hell. Solitary confinement, but it's like all white and shit.
I really never thought about that. What happens?
Yeah, I mean, when you die, the most common near-death experience is that people have like the astral travel, which means they like go out of body and see things from like a third-person perspective. They what's it called? They release DMT, which is like associated with that, like other spiritual experiences. It's also like a drug that you could take, and similar sort of thing as like mushrooms or those other types of like psychedelic states of consciousness, which seems to be in some other dimension. So do you think it could be like relative to that, or like the dream state kind of thing?
A dream state type of thing.
Yeah, like where your soul's going or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a dream about that?
A dream about what?
Where you gonna go?
I don't know, probably. I've asked like hundreds or thousands of people.
And what do they say?
Everyone's got their little differences, but most people feel it's a spiritual dimension. And I also have the perspective of like I studied a lot of religions before Guy Skinner to try to have an objective thing to be able to relate to a lot of people and understand them and stuff. And I feel like it could make sense that we all came from one thing, whether that's, you know, like people feel like, you know, if it was God or the source code of the simulation or the Big Bang or yada 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 yada. It makes sense that we were all starting from one thing that became like infinite things. Maybe it's to experience itself or experience pleasure or something like that. But I don't know, people often resonate with something like that too, which could be interesting.
Yeah, your questions are interesting.
Thanks. What about tattoos? Do you have any tattoos?
I'm getting one.
What are you getting?
I'm gonna get my dog's name and paws on my forearm.
Aw. What's your dog's name?
Oreo.
Oreo. That's a very deep name. Maybe one of the deepest. I wonder where Oreo comes from. I should look that up. I'm gonna look that up. I wonder if I could get some sort of result for that, eh?
He's black and white.
But like Oreo's that cookie company. I wonder.
Yeah.
I wonder if the word Oreo had some reason. Like where did they get the word Oreo from? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where did the word Oreo come from? Let's see. Da-da, 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 da-da. It says Oreo means a black person who is perceived as adopted, the characteristic mentality and behavior of white middle class people. Etymology. From Oreo, trademark for a chocolate cookie with a white cream filling. First known use of Oreo was in 1968. So it came from a black person acting as a white person. Apparently that's what they called them. The more you know. And then I guess it became an Oreo cookie because there's white inside, two black fillings, so it's like the white inside the black. That's interesting.
Yeah. Well, nice talking to you.
Yeah, it was nice talking to you too. Did you subscribe? I'm trying to get 1530 by the end of the night.
Yeah.
You did? Or you will?
Yeah.
Awesome. I appreciate it. Well, have a great night. It was great talking to you.
You too.
I'm stoked that it's working right now. This is what's called your expectations are low. You're like barely anybody watching, but you're just stoked because it's just working in the first place. My floor is slanted in my room, so I try to like sit in the middle of the screen and I just slowly roll back every time. How's it going?
Good. How about you?
I'm great. What are we up to? We're just hanging out? Just vibing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm with my sister. We're having a sleepover.
Dope. Sleepovers are sweet. Love it. I'm on your For My YouTube, and I ask people deep questions. Do you want to answer a deep question?
Sure.
Sure. What do you guys... Do you guys remember any of your dreams?
Yeah.
Could you tell me your craziest dream?
I'll go first.
Okay.
So like there was this one time I had this horror dream like over and over again. I was like in the middle of a giant bed, and then it was like all green and black, and then you just like walk to the bathroom, and it's one of those school bathrooms, and then you just hear knocking on the door. When you open the door, there's like this creepy lady, and she just walks in and like grabs you by your throat and like throws you, and then you try running away. But when you get back to the bed, she's standing over you.
That's pretty creepy for sure.
Well, I don't really remember my craziest dream, but I can tell you my dream last night.
Go for it. Do it.
Okay, so for some reason I was in the ocean, and I was at the part where freshwater and saltwater mixes, and some sharks came to freshwater and killed me.
Damn.
Oh, I saw that on the plane. Like the freshwater and the saltwater, it mixed, and it was like a line in between.
Yeah, and I was like, I got killed on the freshwater side, dude. I thought I was cool.
No. Go to
Sheesh.
saltwater.
So many people
No,
have
saltwater is where the sharks are.
it.
So how'd you get killed in the freshwater?
I don't know.
It amazes me how many people have horror dreams. Like have nightmares. Like I've asked that so many.
Oh yeah, I get nightmares all the time.
Why do you think you get nightmares?
I think it depends on where you are at the time, like right before you go to bed, what you're thinking about or what you watched, and then it'll
yeah, because
like
sometimes
if you watch something scary, then you most likely will get a nightmare.
So you think?
Because
Like,
sometimes I like control my dreams. I like think about something I want to dream about.
You control
I keep,
your dreams.
yeah, I keep thinking about it, and
That's
then
the thing.
it just like happens in my dream.
have you guys ever heard of lucid dreaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, like we're controlling your dreams and being aware of what you're doing and controlling it.
Oh, I hate dreams like that because I heard
do
that the
dreams
dream
like that.
people can kill you.
The dream people?
Yeah.
Who's the dream
Who are the
people?
dream people?
The people in the dream.
Why would they be able to
And-
kill you? Because they know you're awake? You like awaked out of the Matrix?
Yeah. Because they know you have conscience, so they're like, "I'm going to kill you now."
I've never heard
Like-
that. I feel like
wait,
that's what
kill
somebody
you-
who wouldn't want you to lucid
kill
dream
you,
would
like-
say.
Wait, kill you in your dream or kill you in real life?
In your dream, I think. I don't know. Maybe they can kill you in real life too. What if
They
they
probably
steal?
can.
Fuck
What if
that
one of them
conspiracy
steals
theory.
your body and your conscience and takes over as you?
Damn.
Fuck
That's
that.
only if
Is
you
there a
have
mushroom on
doppelganger.
it?
No. That's only
What?
if you have a doppelganger.
You fucking broke my bed, fatty.
Fat.
Fix my bed.
Only person fat is here is Olivia.
She's not fat.
Yes, she is.
Hold on 1 second.
What's up?
Nothing. Is there mushrooms?
Make sure you guys share it even,
You didn't get mushrooms?
and not one eat 10 pieces and the other one eat nothing.
Then
No,
it's
I'm not
Olivia.
joking.
Okay.
Is there mushrooms?
No,
I
it's
said
fine.
no.
But we want mushrooms.
What?
Yeah, you look like a fucking clown
You look like a clown.
with this fucking makeup.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, no, I look flawless.
Yeah, she
Yes.
looks flawless queen.
Yeah. You look like a fucking clown.
No, I don't. Ruffy looks like a
clown.
clown. Him and his egghead. Except that he took the whole pizza. I have power to take the pizza away from me. He took the whole pizza,
Yeah.
and he's saying he has power to take the pizza away from me. He's being a little brat.
Oh, hell no, it's raining and I'm going to bed.
Hold on.
Piano player again. That was actually pretty funny.
What's up, bro?
What's up, young man?
Young man.
How you doing?
Great, man. How are you? Is it sunny in there?
Could be better.
Could be better. Could be shadier.
Yeah, it could be way shadier. It's quite bright in my room.
Yo,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm on here.
I mean, it is like the. Is there a lot of sunrooms out here wearing a hat too?
There is a
could
lot
be
of sun.
shadier.
But look, there's lights everywhere. There's a light right there.
Yeah, man. The light is getting us today.
Yeah. I mean, I'd prefer to be in the dark, but I wanted you to be able to like connect with me. You know?
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
It's for you.
Are you a YouTuber? Is that your sub count in the back?
Yeah, I'm on here for my YouTube. I ask people deep questions on Omegle. Do you want to answer?
Okay, go for it.
Go
Go
for it?
for it, young man.
That
Go
you-
for it.
Go for it, young man. You gotta. Okay, ready? Do you want me to like blow your fucking mind, or should we start a little quick? Like,
Blow my fucking mind.
all right, bro. You asked for
Blow
it.
that shit.
You asked for it. What do you think happens after you die?
Well, I'm a Christian,
Okay.
so I believe depending on how you live your life, you go to either heaven or hell.
Okay.
That's what I believe.
What do you think heaven and hell are?
Well, I'm pretty sure in the Bible they don't really touch upon hell. So I can't really give a good idea as to what it is. But if I had to guess, I think hell is like just eternal darkness. Like, you know, like, do you remember what life was like before you were born?
I don't remember. No.
I think that maybe could be what hell is like. And heaven is just like, just eternal peace. Like you're up there with everybody you used to know on earth. You know? I think that's what could be heaven. And maybe that's what hell is.
So
But
like
we don't know.
more reincarnations than would be hell or something like that.
I don't know. I don't think reincarnation. I think I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Like that's a tough one.
It's a good
That is
question,
a tough
right?
one. It is a great question. This is a great question.
Yeah, because
But as a Christian, I do believe. Oh shit! Sorry, I just dropped something. But as a Christian, I do believe in heaven and hell.
it's pretty interesting how even Christians all think about this in a different way, though, right? Because like the Bible is so up for interpretation on so many of the things that's got going on with it. Do you notice that?
Like
people who are Christians having different perspectives on the same things.
I don't think that should be how it is though. I feel
But
like
it is.
I know that's how it is for a lot of people, but I feel like true Christians, they follow the Bible and what's said in there is said in there, and it shouldn't be changed over time.
Do you
You
think
know?
that the fundamentals of the universe is what the Christian faith is like aligned with, or that there's something really more fundamental that could be lent into as well?
So like fundamentals, you mean like
Spiritualism or
like-
spiritual truths.
spiritual?
Like for instance, have you ever heard of astral traveling?
I think so.
It's
Do
like
you
where
mind
you go
explaining?
out of body and you can see something
Out of
from a
body.
third perspective, or like dreaming and like lucid
Mhm.
dreaming. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
things like
yeah.
that, where it's like these fundamental aspects of reality and how things work that are lesser known about, that may or may not fully align with Christianity, and maybe it even talks about in the Bible how certain aspects that works, but maybe it's not the fundamental truth of how reality works, and maybe we can figure that out in other ways. I'm really fascinated by truth, and that's what I've dedicated my YouTube to too. Like, this is my logo, Geist Gunnard, and Geist means like a spiritual or important thought, and Gunnard is my middle name, but Gunner also means like a wielder or something, and the logo is a pink cloud and a thought bubble, so it's like important thoughts, and like powerful thoughts or whatever, lesser known, you know, that type of shit. And then, yeah, and then I ask people those, and also empower people physically doing like push-ups and shit in my morning streams.
That's good.
Yeah, man. But it's,
so, do you believe in religion? Are you religious?
I grew up without religion, and I studied as many as I could to understand the correlations for all of this. And I noticed and I don't know, I learned most from the things which exist in all the religions. Like, for one thing, everyone believes that we started from one fundamental thing. It's kind of interesting, like whether it's God or, you know, the source code of the simulation or the Big Bang or yada yada. It could make sense that if we started from one thing, like all of these people purport, maybe to experience ourself, or to experience pleasure or something like that, maybe that's how unconditional love is powerful, and how, you know, people purporting collective consciousness, why would that would make sense, and how us being on Earth, like this ball, this like kind of cell sort of thing, and then us having cells that are like also in like atoms and shit that are also circles, could make sense, like the micro macro thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so I feel like that's given me a lot of power. And also, even just like putting your bare feet on the grass, there's like a frequency and like anti-inflammatory properties and stuff like that, or how mushrooms and those types of things are able to bring you to heightened states of awareness and raise your cognition, you know?
Yeah.
So these natural sort of things which are able to benefit you when you connect back to nature, and just even have an intention of helping the earth. It seems like some sort of fundamental force is kind of working with you with that.
Yeah.
And I actually went to church for the first time like 3 or 4 months ago with my buddy who's a Christian, and I resonated with everything. We even did like a group prayer thing that I participated in, where we all had our eyes closed. It was a dope church too. There's like a band. The chick who is singing, who's around my age, has a bunch of social media posts of her, not of her own, but like clips of her doing speeches. She has like tons of views and shit, which is pretty interesting. And she's giving her soul out and whatever, but we all had our eyes closed doing this like prayer thing or whatever, and it was like obviously a different vibe than if you were in your room alone, if you know what I mean. Like there was,
100%.
you know what I mean?
100%.
So I love that. I love energy and like the intention, the clear difference between that and how, you know, visualization works, all of those types of things I find really interesting. And I think that us, like as a part of the coming generation, are going to grow up learning about those types of things in a similar way that the people who are like 40 or 50 now kind of learned about the internet. So I don't know. I find those things really exciting.
Interesting.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah. Well, I'll give you my YouTube, and if you want.
I'd love to check it out. It seems interesting as hell.
Thank you.
Do you do like what's the word? I don't want to say like documentaries, but like
deep dives into certain topics?
Yeah, do you do stuff like that?
I have done stuff on supplements. That was like what I started my channel with, and then the bulk of what I've done has been asking people questions on a ton of different topics that I've done my own studying on. I haven't done any like deep dives in particular topics though. I really like the community thing, like the community aspect.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and I want to.
It definitely is really cool.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, it was great talking to you, bro.
Hey, man, it was great talking to you.
Yeah, I appreciate your sub. I'm gonna go get 1530.
Yeah, man.
All right, take care,
bro. Good luck. Love you, man.
Love you too, bro.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, wow. This is a very professional setup here.
Yours is nice, too. You got the vines?
Shit. Yeah.
Is that a hammock? Damn. That's a efficient, compact room right there. You should... Okay. You should chill in that hammock. That'd be a dope vibe. I can lean super far back.
Oh shit, my monitor just... Okay, my monitor is really sensitive. I just broke it a bit. Hold on. Don't sit me. I don't want to get stuck with a pedo and I can't see anything. Hold on. Okay. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Why does it keep breaking? Hold on.
Tell me when you're ready.
No, I got this. I
So I have the most important question.
put it at like a perfect angle.
your life.
Okay, there. We got it.
You got it?
This is a really bad angle now. Okay, this is better.
Go chill in your hammock, bro.
My hammock?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Just looks comfy. I wanna live it. I wanna live it
okay.
through you. Looks like I don't have a hammock, so. Actually, I was sleeping on a hammock outside earlier, but.
It might fall. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if this is PG right now. I don't think I. Never mind.
It's perfect. It's right there. What happened?
Because it's just a lot of stuff is showing.
Just sitting it. It's ready.
Okay, hold on. Let me just fix
You'd
it.
be like more in the frame than you are right now.
I need like okay there. Okay there. Okay, there. See?
Dope. Love it. Now we're both.
See, it keeps falling.
Oh, it's not a real. Is this just like a hammock for looks? Like it's not functional?
No, it actually works. It's just I kind of broke it somehow. I don't know how though.
Okay, I'm on here for my YouTube, and I asked people.
I don't want to be in your YouTube video.
Well, you're on my stream right now. I called it. That's why you buy furniture for function. It did look cool though.
No,
You got the
it's
compliment.
for function. I just broke it somehow a few months ago, and now it keeps falling.
That's funny.
I don't want to be in your YouTube video.
Okay. Well, this is my YouTube. If you want to help.
Well,
me.
I don't want to be in it.
Do you? Okay, I can edit you out of the stream if you'd like. I'm streaming right now.
How many people are watching?
There's like nobody. You're chilling.
Okay, good.
So you don't want to be in one if I asked you a question? Are you sure?
Wait.
You're pretty cool.
I don't want my face.
Why?
Like
well, I
that.
don't. Well, it just makes it so much less interesting.
Like this.
You're just gonna hide in the corner.
Yeah. Okay. Do it.
Okay. What do you think happens after you die?
Oh, I love this question. Like, see?
Yeah, I know. I seen you were wearing a cross.
Yeah. Obviously, I believe like there's like heaven and hell, and God like asks you if you like spread the gospel or whatever, and he like says like the part for me. I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? If you're bad and if you're good, and then after once you get to heaven, you have this big feast with like everybody that you've ever known. But you don't remember like the people who went to hell, so you're not sad. You don't feel sadness. There's only like happiness, and there's animals in heaven, but none of them hurt you, and like you'll never be sad.
Never.
Yeah, and like time won't be a thing.
And we just get to live forever in this beautiful bliss white room with like
No
rainbow
happiness,
zebras
and
shit.
everyone can have their dream house.
No way.
And you can yeah.
Can I have a slide?
And there won't be a sun because God's like the sun or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember that part.
Do you think this place is like a physical place that like everything's like white or something that you could travel to, or is it like a?
Why would it all be white?
I don't know. That's just what a lot of
It's
people.
like a really pretty like land or something. Like.
Do you think we could take like a rocket ship to it, or is it not physical?
No, it's not physical.
It's not physical. So would it be
You can
like
only
a?
go to it when you die.
Would it be like another dimension or something like that then?
No, you can only go to it when you die.
Right, but like would it have to exist somewhere, right?
No, it only exists when you die.
But that technically means it exists like somewhere.
Well, it doesn't have to be technical.
But but like as far as things work in reality.
Yeah, it doesn't have. It's not in reality. It's when you die. Why are you laughing?
Because everything is technically in reality.
No, not if it's not in reality.
You're blowing my mind.
I'm just speaking the truth.
So
it's
what do
okay. It's not too late. God forgives you, and He knows what you've been through, and it's not too late to repent. You know, even if you just go to church this Sunday, you don't even have to do anything. Just go there, even if you don't know anything, and just show up every Sunday.
Are you talking to me?
And yeah.
What? Like God forgives, like I can still join the party. You're kind of saying.
What?
Like, are you talking to me? Like, I could still join, like, the party, or I could still go to the place you were talking about?
Yeah, 100%.
What do you think about people who are a part of other religions? Do you think
I
they'll
pray
get to
for
go
them.
to heaven?
Pray for them. Hope that they find God before it's too late.
What happens if they die before they find God?
You don't even have to die. The rapture could come any day.
The rapture. What is the rapture?
It's when God, so there's 7 different angel horns or whatever, and when the 7th one goes off, that's when God's gonna send down like demons or something to slaughter a third of humanity, and then you're gonna like go on Judgment Day or whatever it's called to like get judged to see if you're worthy to go to heaven or hell. Mhm.
Interesting stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, and there's no way out of hell once you're there. It's eternal. I just saw my face.
What do you?
I don't want to be censored out.
What?
Censor out my face.
Anyway, that was a fantastic answer, and as you don't want to be in too much stuff anyway, might as well just keep rolling. But it was great talking to you, and
You too. I'll pray for you tonight. What's your name?
you'll pray for me? Thank you. I'll pray for you.
Okay. What?
I still.
What's your name?
Sorry?
What's your name?
Ty.
Ty.
Or Geist Gunner. Geist Gunner would work.
No, Ty. Okay, I'm gonna pray for you tonight that you find Lord before it's too late.
That I find. What if I already pray to God?
That's good then. Did you?
I pray to God every day.
So why are you acting like you're dumb as fuck? Like, not knowing anything.
Because I don't think that God is the only answer. I feel like God could mean the universe. It could also symbolize.
That's enough. That's enough.
That's enough.
Yeah. How do I skip?
That's fascinating. What's up? What an interesting perspective, hey? Like, I don't really know where to even go from that really, you know? It's like, I get the perspective. She says that she would pray for me to find God. But then I tell her, I pray to God interchangeably as the universe, as spirit, as me, as love light. I ask for guidance to be able to impact humanity positively in the grandest way possible. And because of that, she says, I have enough. I'm going. I don't know. It's interesting, right? It's interesting. I love being able to talk to people of different beliefs and different spiritual foundations, you know, like philosophies and all these types of things, and see where they're at and see what they think about other religions. And I even watched or listened to a podcast with Ed Milet and the guy from The Office, Dwight. Like, he's a real person as well, and a really accomplished, smart guy who thinks really deeply about these types of things. And they were talking about how Ed Milet is Christian and he is of a different religion, and they both agreed that there's a fundamental source of God that they're both connecting to through different, you know, foundations of thought or philosophies and such. And my intention with building Geist Gunnerd and what I want it to be is a place where people of all these different religions are able to come to think about these things, to elaborate their perspective about how them and their people kind of operate. And it's super interesting to talk to Christians, to talk to Muslims, to talk to all these different people, talk to spiritual people. And I get that there's this feeling where it makes so much sense to feel grounded and like, I have the answer, now I'm going to help other people. And I even get caught up with that. Or even like Logan Paul, his life philosophy is probably the closest to mine so far that I've seen of other people's that I didn't actually get mine from. And I don't know, it's just really interesting, and I feel really privileged to be able to talk about it from the perspective I am. I'm gonna take a quick break, answer some Snapchats, people who may or may not come. I didn't really answer much, but okay, let's keep rolling. I should probably be making like little shorts while I'm doing this too eventually, eh? I should be making like TikToks while I'm doing this. Oh, I also want to tell the Discord. What's up, boys? How's it going, bro? How's it going, boys?
Hi.
Hey, buddy. How's it going, man?
It's gonna canoe.
How's it going?
How are you?
I am fantastic. What are we doing? Are we having like a sleepover, movie night, joint?
We're all sisters.
You're all sisters?
Yeah. Okay, pass to Ash.
So I'm on here for my YouTube, and I ask people deep questions. You want to answer some deep
Oh,
questions?
are we gonna be on YouTube?
Maybe if our shit's good.
No, let's be on YouTube. Let's be on. Stop! I want to be on YouTube.
Okay,
I
let's
don't
have-
care how
let's
you
have
look.
some-
Cover your face then. Get the fuck out of here.
Can I smoke on here?
Can I smoke on? Can we smoke on YouTube?
It's weed. Yeah, I think so. Go
Yeah,
go
okay,
go into the
then.
camera though. Then anything that we get, I'll have like a better chance of being good.
Okay.
You might want to like. Is she covering her face with her phone like deliberately?
Yeah, because she doesn't want to be on.
What are you
fucking
scared
YouTube.
of, bro?
That's what
Oh,
I'm
pussy
saying.
Okay.
Anyways, questions.
Do you want to start with like something that'll blow out like your minds, or should we like start
Yeah.
a little like
Yeah.
start a
Yeah.
little
Blow our
lighter?
minds.
Blow our
Just
minds.
right
Blow our
off
minds.
the bat, just go for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think happens after you die?
Heaven or hell?
Yeah.
What does she think?
Good Christian girls over here.
What do you think heaven and hell are?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Hold up, let me answer this. Okay, I think
Oh,
hell
Smash
is
is all in.
basically. I think hell is literally like everything you regretted in life, and then all your worst nightmares, you're just living it. And I feel like heaven is like you just get to kick up, smoke with God,
Get the kick.
It's all your favorite activities.
Yeah.
Because you're in heaven. Like, you did the good deeds to get there.
Now you just get to smoke joints and watch TV.
Yeah, I want to be buried with a nice spliff and a lighter to spark up with God.
Honestly, it's a little more deep than that, though.
What
Like,
kind of
it's-
lighter do you think you'd get from heaven? Like they hand
A
you.
flipper.
No, your
Or
finger.
flipper.
Your finger. Oh,
Your
don't look
finger
at that.
could just be anything you want,
Yeah.
and you could just like drink
Yeah.
fucking wine from your finger too, and
Yeah.
just, like, do anything.
Well, I wanna be able to freeze time and then just be able to do whatever.
What if time doesn't exist when you die? What if you're in some state of dimension where there is no time?
What if time doesn't exist right now?
Yeah.
Do you think?
What if we just made it up to make us?
I should probably slow down and elaborate on the first one. But do you think time is linear, or like all happening at once?
I think that some idiot literally just like picked a time and we went by it.
I have a question for you, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
What is this doing for you exactly?
What's your YouTube, first of all?
What is it?
What is this doing for
Because
you?
I want to see myself on the internet.
My YouTube is Geist Gunner. It says on my whiteboard there too.
Is that your name? Geist?
Geist means a spiritual or important thought or mind spirit. It's a pretty dope word, right?
Oh, sorry, just like some
Yeah, it's
spiritual
30.
like.
It's 30.
What?
Don't be rude. It's
I'm not
30.
being rude, yo.
It's 30.
I'm being honest. Like, what is this? What are you getting at here? Are you some spiritual type channel?
It has
Like,
1.5k subscribers. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Anyway, Geist means like a spiritual important thought, and Gunner is my middle
I'll give
name.
you the next subscriber.
And Gunner also means a wielder of something. So it's like a wielder of important thoughts.
why do you look so fucking crazy in your fucking photo?
Oh my god.
Cracked.
This does not look like you. This does
Yo,
not
you
look
look
like
cracked
you.
out, man. Holy crap.
Yo.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Are you catfishing us right now?
Am I catfishing
bro,
you?
just-
What does that mean
bro,
that
just-
I look better in the picture or better right now?
Better right now.
I can't. It's hard to make thumbnails that like portray good emotion.
I can be your editor.
You could be my editor. I need somebody to run my fucking OBS so my stream doesn't lag. That'd be very helpful. And like you could
How
do.
much would I get paid?
You could do my thumbnails and such.
Yeah.
You get paid in other ways.
Shut up! I'm trying to do business. I'll get paid how much?
You get paid fucking down the road as we make more money.
Yeah,
On
no,
the
no,
road.
no,
Yeah, bro.
no deal. No deal.
Okay,
No
let's
deal.
do a different question.
Okay.
Do you guys how old are you guys? Are you guys in high school, college?
I'm 17.
I'm 17 too.
What do you think it makes a guy less masculine and attractive if he wears makeup? Like under eye
Oh
shade or
fuck
concealer?
yeah! Like, what are you doing, my
Okay,
guy? Come on now,
100%,
like,
'cause,
come
like,
on.
I just don't see.
You're grown. What are you wearing makeup for?
Yeah.
You're grown. you're not in high school or elementary school anymore.
No, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Do
If
you
I
think-
ever caught my man wearing my makeup, I'd smack the fucking
I'd break
gay
up
right
with
out of
them.
him.
Damn, that's crazy. I feel like you guys are what?
Yeah, I do makeup on my man though. Like make him look pretty just for like 2 seconds and then I'll take it
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
I wouldn't kiss him with makeup on.
No, because he's gonna start feeling it way too much.
Yeah. You thought I was feeling you? Not so much.
Eat it for lunch, which in my body I get when I want.
I feel like you guys are who people are scared of, but then like 99% of everyone else doesn't care.
I didn't hear that either.
Can you
Do you think that most other people think that same way? Like that they would also care? Most other girls?
I'm like, I feel like there's a community that would not care, and there's also a community that.
What the fuck were we
would
talking
care.
about?
Makeup on guys.
Yeah, because
Like,
everyone's
there's
everyone's
different
gonna
sides to it.
everyone's gonna start talking like, oh, you're
Like
being
running
so
out of lighters.
fucking like, what is the word for it? Like they get so offended. All
Yeah.
these fucking they thems, like, come on now, you're
I
either
mean,
a
like,
guy or you're a
see,
girl. What's in your pants is what you are.
personally,
Like,
I
get
don't
the
give a
fuck
fuck.
over it.
That's another topic for sure.
I don't give a
Dude.
fuck as long as it doesn't affect me. Like
No,
you do.
no, it is affecting you.
listen,
Because what the fuck
Oh,
is
shit.
that?
Now we got
You
into
know, 'cause when I went
trans
to the
talk.
gym, no, 'cause when I
This
went
is
to
a
the
new
gym,
topic.
I seen,
New
I
topic.
seen a dude walk into the change room at the gym, the girls' change room at the gym.
Oh,
yeah.
So fucking
I don't
weird.
Have
like
you
when
guys seen
guys-
the Have you guys seen the documentary What Is a Woman?
Yeah,
It's
a
like
girl with
it's like
fucking
the
vagina.
most the
Stop
biggest
acting
documentary
funny.
in the world. Whoa,
Jesus.
you seen that?
But no.
This get me mad.
This is getting you mad.
As long as it doesn't affect me, I really personally don't give a fuck. Like you do you. But like,
No.
if you're all up in my face about it, like fuck off.
No, you're weird. You're fucking weird. Get help. There needs to be more
That's
help
why I
for
live.
people like this.
No, it's mine.
Oh,
It came off my nose.
Dope. Do you guys
Yeah.
have any interesting deep questions for me that we could talk about?
Yeah, why the fuck? Sorry, I'm gonna not come off so rude. Why?
She's actually a really nice person. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
I am. Yeah.
You're not giving me much to work with. But you should at least go in the camera so you're like saying it to my face
I'm
instead
in
of
the
like
camera,
a
okay.
shadow who's being
Well,
all like shifty.
Yeah, because I'm the. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, say get away.
Let's not do all that. 'Cause I'm just wondering why what? Okay, I need to stop sounding so rude. I'm just wondering why you're asking spiritual ass questions.
I think it's
weird.
important for our generation to be thinking about useful things.
I have one question. I have a really deep question.
Should we wait until her question's asked, or do you just want to just?
No, my question's
we're
already
we're
asked.
skipping
Plow
over
her question.
I put it.
'Cause we can do that. We can just bulldoze it if you want.
No
We can just go.
reverse.
Shut the fuck up. Anyways, Uno, fuck you.
Uno, when and where?
Okay.
Stop. Okay.
Do you
Anyways.
think we're gonna run out of food? Like
On
on
Earth.
this earth? There's a lot of people are worried that we're gonna run out of food.
That's a good question. And you see, these are the questions that are good to talk about because most people aren't thinking about those.
Exactly.
I don't
No.
know. I guess it's kind of hard to tell or whatever. Like you don't know the logistics of things, but I doubt it. And
Sooner or later, we're gonna start eating each other.
maybe obviously throughout different stages of history, just as there always have been, you're gonna go through different levels of comfortability and eating habits and all those things. Like I've heard people talk about, okay, we're gonna raising cows and shit to slaughter is unsustainable.
I mean,
and
now they're raising fucking crickets and they have cricket farms.
right,
to
I
make
was just
food.
about to mention that. I bought dried crickets to try.
Ew, don't look at that pimple.
Then why
What
is-
is that? Is that a rug? What's behind
Yeah, but
you?
there's gonna be different things that I think we'll get used to eating.
I'm having a conversation with him.
What's behind you?
I think there's gonna be different
Continue.
things we get used to eating, and it's just gonna be how things
Crickets.
go. Same thing as
Crickets
when there was world wars, people ate less, people had less money in different ways, yada yada. There's always inflation dips and rises. Be something like that, I'm sure. So yeah, maybe we'll go a little hungry.
Now,
or-
next question. What do you think about Mars and living there?
That's a great question too. I think that would
Do
be...
I not give good questions, yo?
Yeah, no, you're killing it. You're killing it. I think
Woo!
that Mars would be dope, and there's probably gonna be people living there in our lifetime. I feel that. I don't know. I don't know a lot of the momentum exactly, how quick they're doing it, but it
There's just
sounds like by 2050 there'll be people
Aliens. Some
Do
sexy
you think?
aliens.
Do you think the aliens will have long dicks?
Yeah.
long dicks.
I want to get dicked down by some sexy
Of
alien.
I mean, I bet there's really there's all these aliens that people suspect exist. There's Arcturians, Pleiadians,
3 dicks.
I mean,
Ebens.
aliens may not even look like what we imagine them to look like if you think about it.
As long as it has a dick, I'm good. Okay, I need to shut the fuck up.
I think that there's gonna
Maybe
be.
he just has really long fingers, thick fingers.
I think there's gonna be a bunch of different types of aliens, and it'll be.
You kind of look like an alien.
I actually my family.
Are you
thinks-
an alien?
I don't know. I might be. Honestly,
Come closer to the screen. Come closer to the screen.
Are you a clone?
Come
Yeah.
closer. I might
Come
be.
closer.
I might be. I don't know. Honestly,
No.
you can ask.
We're on YouTube.
Elon Musk was asked that question. He said I might be too, and I think Mr. Beast has said that too.
Elon Musk?
Yeah.
Oh, so people asked him?
No, you just look like a little weirdo.
Oh my god.
See, now I prefer alien. I think I do. Maybe I do. That's an alien right there.
Aliens are a
with my
little
logo on
weirdo.
it. They are. It's kind of the same thing. Anyway,
I have a
it
next
was
question.
it was great talking to you. I appreciate your
No, I
questions.
have
Those
another
were- Those were
question.
fire questions. Okay.
I have another question.
Okay. You're just going off. We'll do one more.
What do you think about the little submarine that imploded?
Okay, we're done. You're done here.
I don't know what submarine you're talking about.
The one that went to see the Titanic.
Like recently?
Yeah, and it literally instead
Like,
of
like
exploding,
were there
they
billionaires on it? I heard about
Yeah,
it.
billionaires.
Okay, yeah, I did hear about that.
Yeah.
I don't know what to think about it. I just seen it in the headline and like people talking
Isn't
about how
that
no one
crazy?
gives it.
Why would you want to go that
Do you
deep
actually
into the
read
ocean?
that shit?
What?
I just seen TikToks
Sorry,
about it.
sorry.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
But like, why the fuck would you want to go that deep into the ocean for?
I mean, it
You
sounds
don't know
pretty
what's down
cool.
there?
And I'm sure they thought that the risks weren't
You
bad.
don't know what's down there.
What?
You don't know what's down there.
Right. That's kind of like the exciting part about it. Most of the deep
Is it the
sea,
cool
most of the
part?
ocean is unexplored. Or at least like to our-
Exactly. There's like 5% or like 3%.
yeah, like a crazy amount. And most of the earth is water, which is insane. Like the amount that we
Imagine
don't know.
how many weird ass creatures are in there.
Yeah, the amount that we don't know about like the deep sea on our own planet and
No, I'm kind of over it too.
and the space is crazy.
Okay, it was a nice talk.
Yeah, it
Nice
was
talking to
Wait, will you guys
you.
subscribe? I'm trying to
Yeah.
get 1530 by the end of the night. And you'll,
Yeah, I
you'll see your
already
short
did.
if we make any shorts of this. Or you
He
can watch the
already
stream
did.
back.
Little weirdo.
I'll do it just now. Give me a second.
Look at the way he's looking. Look at him. Look at him. He's looking at himself or something.
I am looking at myself.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
you're welcome. I just subscribed.
Alright.
Wow,
dope.
1 subscriber.
Dope. Well, it was great talking to you.
He's gonna go flex on the camera after
Of
this.
And go what? Fix my camera?
I said,
good night.
I'm like, he's gonna go flex on the camera after this.
Go flex on the camera. I might.
Listen to
I'm super
muscles.
glad. Ready? You want to do a front flex at the same time? She's bigger.
Yeah.
Wait. My
Let's do it,
me
let's do
too.
it,
Me
let's
too.
do
Me
it.
too. Ready?
Ready?
3, 2, 1. Go.
Okay, mine's shitty. Yours is so better than mine. This is my weak arm. Yo.
Fire.
How was she like?
All right, take care, guys.
Down.
Bye.
What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Oh, your audio's fucked. I feel like you'd be a cool person to talk to. But
I was just playing a song. My bad.
nice. Cool. Let's have a talk,
You on
bro.
YouTube?
Yeah, I'm on here for my YouTube. I ask people
That's
deep
funny.
questions, and you look smart. I don't know why. I'm getting like thoughtful vibes from you.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, it is for sure.
What do you want to ask me, man?
What do you think about? Did you hear about the story of two billionaires in the submarine dying recently?
I thought it was like 6 of them.
Maybe. I don't
5 of
know.
them.
I don't know too much about it. I was gonna ask if you knew anything about it, cause I don't know a lot about it.
There were like I think there's like 5. Or there's like 4 of them, and then there's like the CEO. I don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. The headline I seen was, why do people care more about that over ships with like, tens of thousands of refugees or like, I don't know.
Just magically disappeared.
Right.
I heard about that. Yeah. They weren't refugees though. They were illegal immigrants.
They're illegal immigrants.
Yeah, that's the thing. They were like, so people are theorizing that they were killed, which probably happened. I mean, like, but it might not have been by like, by the government. It could have just been like a storm that happens all the time. You have like hundreds of people on a boat, and it's just like terrible conditions. Like, it just goes under. Everyone dies.
Yeah.
It's happened many times, like just too many times to count. But the thing is, no, honestly, man, like they just do that shit because I don't know, man. Like people will literally give so much attention to stupid shit, even if it's like not in the news or like, sorry, even if it's like, I mean, because it's all over the news too. Yeah, like it's kind of been what's focused on, but I don't know. Even if you put important shit in the news, people don't really care.
Cool topic. What you're getting on is people's attention doesn't necessarily go to what's the most important thing, but to what's immediately in front of them, or for whichever reason is stimulating or attention grabbing.
Well, because look at like from this way, it's like at this point we're so desensitized by people dying by like crossing legally. Like it's the same with school shootings, which is kind of sad because it's like so many people, you know, are, you know, like there's so many school shootings have happened, and it's like so normal now that it's like just a meme. But that like, see, it's like things like that are super like, I mean, school shootings are still pretty like, you know, impactful. So there's a lot of people still talk about that stuff, which is important, of course. I think it's a good thing that we're still like, you know, giving a shit about that. But like, it's like when you, 4 billionaires died, it's like, you know.
Yeah, money.
People are like,
money
holy shit, oh my God. You know, it's like, who cares? Like, just fucking
even
rich
if
people.
Even if they weren't well known, it's just like the billionaire kind of thing
It's like,
around it.
yeah.
And it's the same thing with entertainers. Like I'm reading a book right now called, I don't remember what it's called, but he was talking about how like if your attention is divided in a ton of different areas, particularly media, which isn't serving you, then like why are you kind of doing that? And I think there's a purpose for every type of creator, but imagine if like the bulk of people who are creating things were actually adding value or their own like unique, you know, way of empowering other people in some which way, shape, or form. Like how much better of a world that would compound into. And even if people just started only giving their attention to things that were like that, then and how that would affect what kind of content would be in demand, therefore.
Dude, honestly, yeah, the thing is, like, if you even look like, I completely agree with you what you mean, because even if you look at like art nowadays, like I like to make music in my free time, and like I'm not like, you know, a snob when it comes to it. Like I know like I have a certain kind of taste in music, and some people have their own taste, but like there's like, I guess an objective like opinion, I think. Well, maybe not objective, but it's just like personally, like when I see like music that is completely designed, especially nowadays, for like the short form content of like TikTok and like any kind of like social media platform that is very quick, like, you know, easily like digestible.
Right.
Like music nowadays is like designed to be
snappy.
There's like people only know those 2 seconds of a song, right? Like Steve Lacy has that one song. I wish I knew you. It's like everyone only knows that one part, but it's like the best songs are not 2 seconds long. Like they're, you know, like some songs go for like, you know, like 10 minutes, you know, but people cannot be bothered to listen to a song for more than like 5 minutes, you know.
I love that. I love this topic because in like I listen to, there's this one playlist I always replay called like Mellow 70s Hits or something, and it's all these classics. There's like Time in a Bottle and I don't know, a lot of other classic songs, which is really deep, intricate strings of meaning, and I just love following it and being like just where your brain goes is such a crazy experience to go through that. And now we just kind of have to, I feel like you have to adapt to what the people want and what's going to work to a certain extent. Like you were born in this era, and if things that are short are what people are considering is like worth paying attention to, I guess you kind of just have to adapt to what's going on with that and figure out new innovative ways of telling stories if you're trying to tell stories or this or that. Like I have hundreds of my own songs in a songbook over there too. I really like writing and the meaning behind that and singing myself, and I totally agree with that. It's like I don't know, it's hard to know which type of thing to start with if like this is what actually is meaningful and you feel like you can provide value with, but this is what's working and people care about, even if it's arbitrary. It's like you're becoming an innovator. I feel like that's where you become a unique person, because you're like, well, I want this, but this is what people are doing, so I'm gonna figure out a new way to do it.
I mean, even if you don't like, you know, make like a huge impact, at least like you can probably build like a smaller amount of people, like, or fans, you know, like a smaller group of devout people that really like what you do, which is like honestly way more valuable in the long run. And like some people are so lucky that they can have like a crazy big fan base and still be very influential but like also very unique. Like Kanye West, I think, is a very good example of that. Like, yeah, he's very good at making catchy music that can trickle into mainstream, but he's also like just amazingly unique. Like he's so like, you know, himself. And like I'm not a big Kanye fan by any means. I love his music, don't get me wrong, but like I don't listen to him that much, you know?
Yeah, I
But
don't
like
either.
he's incredible. Like he's so like just devout to like himself. And I understand he does these stupid things, but like I really don't think it's completely stupid. He's just trying to piss off people that like, you know, are trying to keep him quiet. And like,
agree.
you know, like, you know, his-
I think
yeah,
we're on,
like,
I think we're on a really similar wavelength with that topic, and I've explained it in almost a exactly parallel way. Like I feel like the things that he's doing that people perceive as stupid or insane or whatever, like going after all Jewish people or saying, you know, just like crazy shit that he's done, or going for the Trump and wearing his hat and all these things, like he's deliberately doing the things that are opposite to the furthest extent possible that he feels like he can use the system for attention, and then he knows that he can use the attention for something that's like good in his mind or whatever down long term. So he's like playing it like a game, and in some sense he's doing good things, and he's like making incredible art and inspiring a ton of people, and doing all these really profound things and stuff. And then on some levels, like he's doing fucked up shit or saying crazy shit that even he knows is kind of fucked up, but like long term it'll get him the attention and controversy and whatever he may need, that he in his mind has kind of like figured that's what it takes. But
I wouldn't even say it's just for controversy's sake. Like, yeah, it's definitely a good point, like of why he might be doing it. But I also think like a huge reason is because he's like I guess he's just like, especially the whole anti-Semitism thing. It's because he was just sick of being part of, like, he has his own brand of clothing and shoes now, but for the longest time he was attached to like Nike or you know, like he had to like be a part of something else that was bigger than him, and like they kind of, you know, had like a leash on him, you know.
And his contracts too is bound
because he was like, you know, he's like, you know, kind of basically reconnected to God as like in the last couple of like years. And I think he was just like, I can't be part of this like system that is very anti-God, because like clearly in Hollywood and like companies now, they hate or despise, like, even if they're not going to say it out loud, they're very against God. Like, it's actually really funny if you look at like throughout like different, like for instance, if you look at a lot of very woke things nowadays, a lot of like for instance LGBTQ, the community, like they're not very discriminatory against most religions except for Catholicism or Christianity, and that speaks volumes, because they are scared and they don't like what they say. It's like it's very controversial what we say in Christianity, you know, but it's like, I mean, like, you know, they take it out of context. Oh, like, you know, you hate everybody or you hate people that don't agree with you. It's like, that's not true. You're taking that out of context and you're twisting our words. But at the same time, the fact that they are like, you know, they're like painting people like that in a bad light, it's like saying a lot, because they don't do that for Islam. They don't do that for, you know, any other religion nearly as much as they do for Christianity. And I'm not like trying to be, oh, we're victims, you know, it's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to say that that's very fascinating to me, because it's like, I mean, I don't know if you're like Christian yourself, if you've ever read the Bible, but like the Bible says a lot in it that like, you know, people that are Christian will be persecuted through like all of time. It's not going to just like, it's always going to happen in some you know, amount. Like, you know, there are times where like Christianity was way more popular, but like it has been so much more villainized in the last like century than it has been for so long. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of gone downhill a lot. Like people like, you know, and like I understand like not everyone's Christian, but it's like the fact that it's so, you know, like it's very, you know, people like, I mean, like if you talk badly about Islam or Judaism or anything else, it's like, that's, how dare you, right? But like people mock Christianity all the time, and it's like, whatever, you know. To me, I think that's why Kanye did that, because he's part of this community, and like this, he's like, you know, he's like literally not the face, but he's a big part of Hollywood, and like that kind of like a kind of environment. and that shit is terrible. He doesn't like that, you know. So he was trying to like get away from that.
I love your perspective, and I think it's really cool that you are saying this after kind of vibing with you for a few minutes and kind of understanding where your head's at. I think you're a really good person to talk about this too from my perspective too, because like my brand is Geist Gunnard, so Geist means a spiritual or important thought, and Gunnard is my middle name, but it also means gunner, like a wielder or something. And the logo is like a pink cloud and thought bubble, so like important thoughts, fundamental, relevant, innovative, taboo shit. And I was just talking to a bunch of Christians and other people about religion and what they think happens after we die and these types of things. And I like, if Mr. Beast is a computer processor of the brain for making YouTube videos, I feel like my brain is that for like understanding reality, so I can help other people interpret and like grow from it as kind of like a life coach kind of vibe. And I find this stuff so fascinating because I grew up without religion, and I studied as many as I could to get like a objective perspective of what's going on for this and understand really what's true. Like I want to understand how things actually work, like fundamentally. And Christianity is what has been most prevalent and most interesting with like God. Like when I pray to God, but I also pray to like the universe or myself. I see it as interchangeable, and I'm really interested in what is like fundamentally the best for the person and true of like all things. And I went to church for the first time a few months ago. Thought everything was really cool. Even when we were doing the group prayer thing, there's clearly a different energy than if you're just praying alone. There's something like energetically different about prayer and about intention and all these things, and all the affirmations they were singing, the loving intention of the singer. It was all there, all beautiful. But I find it interesting, just as you were saying, like all these other religions and people who are like doing an immense amount of good for humanity in other ways. They've attained kind of like the model of Jesus and what they're pursuing out of life in other forms. And I'm really interested in what the future of like a one world kind of understanding of reality is. And I know a lot of really good Christians and amazing people who use that whole philosophy to empower so many people. And there are a lot of people who are super like loving with their intention with Christianity, and they're following with Christianity. Like they just want to help people find something to navigate their life with. And I don't know, but there's obviously the other side of it as being the biggest religion of people who are like, well, this is just the way, and everyone else is ignorant, or I pray for them to, you know, find the truth, which they feel like is the truth, but they don't even know the Bible thick and thin, or what the actual true meaning of these parables, riddles and stuff could actually mean about how things work and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I love that perspective. It'll be really interesting to see where it all goes and how people gravitate towards religion or spiritualism, and where the truth is found and where the empowerment is really found.
Yeah, I honestly, I agree a lot with what you said about like when it comes to like just, you know, ignorance, or like I guess a sense of like people think there's like a superiority when it comes to their own like religion. I mean, you can look at it like that, where it's like, oh, like I'm right, everyone else is wrong, or you could look at it like, have you actually internally like done like enough like searching, and are you actually like confident in what you believe, you know? Because like at the end of the day, things will clash with other religions, right? Like people will clash with their beliefs, which is okay. I mean, like if it would be so boring if everyone just completely agreed with each other. Like that's what life's all about, right? Like we need to be able to, you know, disagree.
Sure.
I think in today's day and age, it's like it's a little unhealthy, because like people look at disagreement and like they see like, you know, someone that doesn't agree with their ideas is like, oh my gosh, like how could I can't be friends with you. I cannot associate with you.
Yeah.
But the best kinds of friends are the ones that challenge you and are not complete opposites of you, but like
Absolutely, bro. I fucking love that. And that's literally what I'm trying to build a community base around. It's like people from all these different backgrounds, ethnicities, you know, life experiences, ages, job, you know, like all of this shit. Everyone coming from a completely different perspective, and then actually coming to like, okay, let's talk about why we believe in this shit and not just like freak out at each other. You know,
Yeah.
like have like a calm conversation about like, well, you know, maybe like. And another thing with Christianity I find interesting, or any religion, I don't know, just anything, is like I'm most interested in how can I empower and what tools or followings or whatever, beliefs and shit, philosophies can help people be the most empowered. Empowered being just like the most themselves, the most blissful, the most, you know, beneficial to the world if that's what they like to do, which, you know, ultimately that's usually how you find the most happiness in life. And sometimes there are like confines or you know, things that people find themselves trapped in when there's certain doctrines based around things. And I definitely know there's ways of being a part of any religion in which you can be totally free, but in a lot of circumstances there can also be people who are like, who feel bound by things, whether it's like the sin thing or you know, they misinterpret aspects of it, or people who are negative try to take control of the narrative of Christianity and put on some bullshit doctrine about something, or say Christianity's the way. Like there was this, Christianity's the way, but then these other things aren't legit, so you should stop thinking that self-improvement is a good thing or something like that.
Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, like, yeah, I completely agree with, like, yeah, like, I mean, honestly, it's kind of cool that you're trying to make a community like that, because I feel like the internet is, like, the last place where people are, like, you know, tolerant. Because the thing is, like, it's okay to stand up for your values and to be, like, you know, like, adamant about what you believe in, but at the same time, like, the internet is not, it's not just people that, like, people are so unafraid of, like, hurting someone else's values or feelings about like anything. Like, I mean, like, I understand feelings aren't the most important thing, but like, it's like, you know, it's completely disregarded, and so like people will just rip into each other for having like, you know, disagreements on things. And like specifically like religion is like, you know, it's kind of this like new era of like, well, it's, I mean, it's been a while now that we've had the internet, but like over the last couple of decades, like people kind of arguing online, it's like religion's a huge thing, right, on that, or like just beliefs in general in that kind of sense. It's a big aspect of that. But like, yeah, I mean, it stems to so many things. Like it could be, you know, like fitness content, you know, like people are so like split on like, oh, what do I do? Like, what's the best way to do something, you know? And like, I think one thing for me, for like, for sure that like I have a lot of very like friends that challenge my beliefs, and I think that that's a good way to like basically test your own beliefs and things. And like if you come out of that having actually like, you have to actually test your own thought, like beliefs and values when someone challenges you.
Yeah,
you can't just like, oh no, like shut up, you know, like they can't, like you can't just shut it out, because like you are basically confirming that their idea is actually more like, not morally, but like it's just, it is more like logically sound.
It can, yeah, it has something to, you know.
It has something there, right? And so like, but if you actually test it, yeah, sometimes you will learn something and you actually will might change your mind. But it's also a good way to test something, and if it like does not pass your test, like you're like, damn, that no, like I actually have thought about the potential, like how this could possibly, you know, alter my opinion on something.
Yeah.
And you come out having strengthened your resolve or belief in that said thing, you know? And if you don't do that, you're going to have very weak beliefs in things, and you'll kind of just bounce all over the place.
Absolutely,
you know?
man. Yeah. And it's the exact same thing with risk. It's the exact same thing with anything in life. Like the more that you're putting yourself out there and challenging, like, okay, this is what seems important to me. This is what seems true to me, valuable to me, righteous to me, ethical. I'm going to put myself out there and say that, like, this is what I stand for. And even if you do that and it's like, okay, like that's kind of silly, or like, you know, maybe you're like global warming or whatever it would be. And then you're like, oh shit, there's actually like a more important thing, or like here's some subliminal data I wouldn't have got unless I put myself out there and said that's kind of where I was right now. Same thing with making content. Basically everyone's a content creator at this point, and anytime a person starts that journey, they're like, they have no idea like what their soul is meant to look like exactly, or how to make that happen. They kind of just have to like put something out there and like throw a dart and be like, oh shit, okay, that's how I like showed up there, and just like keep shooting until it comes more refined of how they believe, and they learn through that process, you know. And it's the exact same process. It's so cool to be able to, I don't know, actually own your perspective and be honest and not afraid like most people are. I think that there needs to be a lot more people like you who are expressing these types of things.
You know, honestly, the thing is, like, because I was raised Catholic, and so like I have that like, you know, kind of fundamental like belief, right? Like, so like I was raised that way. I have that kind of like from since a young age. But the thing is, I think what you say is true about it. Actually, it's kind of special when people can come to it by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, it's not like my parents, you know, like forced me to go. They weren't like, you know, oh, you have to go. Like, I actually eventually wanted to go. You know, as a kid, you're like 5 years old. You're only want to, you know, play like, you know, with your like toys and eat food, you know, like eat candy. You don't want to do anything, right?
Right.
But like when you're like 12 years old, and you're like, actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep going because this is I like this. But like as an adult, you're like have to like, do I actually want this? You know? And I think it's really sad because a lot of people that were Catholic, they end up just kind of quitting on it.
Right. Because
they're like, oh, you know what? This is just not worth my time. But I think because, I mean, my mom was very adamant that like, I was like, you know, she really wanted me to be Catholic and to like, you know, to like practice my faith. But I think it was a healthy amount to where it's like, I don't resent it. And I'm not like, oh my gosh, I hate this. You know, I don't want to be a part of this. Cause like, I actually love being Catholic because it's such a beautiful, like, there's so much incredible like stuff to learn about it. And like, I'm still learning every day. And like, I made a community of friends that are very Catholic and they like to work out as well. And I think it's kind of awesome because it's like, we have, you know, this, it's like a self-improvement, you know, like,
yeah, totally.
It's not just about, you know, God. It's also about like, how can I become the best version of myself?
Absolutely. And that's where I find myself with it too. Like I went to church with a guy who I was doing business with in like the financial industry and insurance and such. And he also has these like mastermind groups within his church who they do like business meetings or self-development kind of things, and you know, that kind of shit. It's like this community center based around it, and I love the community that they have around it. But I don't know, I feel like with like my place with it, after talking to so many different Christians particularly too, even just like trying to bring me in and showing me their perspective, and then me rebuttaling like, well, what do you think about, you know, finding love light, the ultimate type of person through other models or role models instead of Jesus? What do you think about that? And then I'd be interested to hear what you think about that too. But everyone that I've talked to so far is like, yeah, I mean, I guess you could, like, but Jesus is like the best one, or he's like God's son. But I'm like, feel like fundamentally there's still people who are love light beings who've probably ascended, or however things work fundamentally, that weren't following that particular religion, even if there are so many fundamental truths in the Bible, and all of those other relative things.
So like when you ask, like, I just wanted like you to rephrase that question about like finding love. Like, what do you mean by that?
Love. I usually say like love light, or the highest level of ascension. That's kind of what I see that as, like love light. Okay. Like Jesus is the epitome of the perfect human, or like the highest vibrational love light being kind of thing, and a role model for people to be like, Jesus was sinless, I can pursue the life of how Jesus lived kind of thing. And there are people who have figured out other ways of modeling that same thing and attaining that state of being.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I think like the reason why Jesus is such an amazing like role model is because he's not like look, like, even if he wasn't real, like, let's just look at this from a purely like, you know, like, yeah. Or even if he did exist but was just like not God, you know, like
Right.
because there's a lot of proof evidence that like state that he did exist.
I think he was alive. Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of like, you know, arguments that like was he actually God though, right? I mean, like that's a huge argument to this day, right? The thing is though, like it's kind of like, you know how people like the Sigma male guy, like that meme.
Yeah, like yeah.
Right? Or like there's all kinds of different, like I mean, like Superman, Spider-Man, like so many superheroes, or like any like all these characters that we love, you know, like we're so like infatuated with superheroes nowadays. You know, it's like this whole craze about it. I mean, yes, they're not perfect human beings, but a lot of times it's like they've been designed in the light of Jesus or in the light of God, because it's like they're like a beacon of humanity and like good humanity, you know, like the good of humanity, not like the bad. Because, you know, yes, we cannot be perfect. No one like is perfect, and that's okay, right? But the reason why people love Jesus so much is because he's like this. He is the symbol. He is like kind of like the, like, as you said, like he is that like icon of perfection. You know,
Sure.
like he is the ultimate person to like inspire.
Love, yeah. Love him.
And like, you know, you could say there's probably like, I mean, like in other religions, there's like Muhammad, who is a prophet in Islam.
Yeah.
Right? They are, but even then, I'm pretty sure there are times where like they're not like they're stated that they're not, you know, perfect beings. They're not like, you know, of I mean, maybe I'm completely wrong about this, so you do not quote me on this, but like it's like I think more often than not the most like influential when it comes to like as the perfect like icon of like you know, the one that we should look up to the most is Jesus, because it's like he's kind of like a faceless, he's like a symbol of, you know, like
he's a symbol, but
because every
and
culture has a different like picture of Jesus. If you look at like the different cultures, people like Jesus isn't like white with long hair and a beard, like he's everybody.
And this,
is,
exactly.
He's in every one of us, and it's so beautiful, right? It's like we can become him.
Exactly,
you know?
bro. He is the symbol. I love that you said the word symbol. I love symbology. I love like looking at people's tattoos and seeing what the meaning of it is. Everything is just seen by a human as like, what is the meaning out of that? And Jesus symbolizes this perfection of how I can act in my own situation. And there are other symbols that people have used to get the same substance that Jesus has portrayed for them. Maybe it's even just the universe, which is another
right?
like fundamental
like,
thing, right?
You know, when people are like, oh, Andrew Tate, like he's my role model. It's like, yeah, that's cool.
I feel like it's like setting aside other humans. I'm not sure if like maybe Jesus is the best or the most profound, powerful, singular like human who symbolizes that type of intention. But I mean, maybe there are other humans that I'm not aware of too, but like as far as if I was to search like a Google search for like the Akashic records, like all knowledge, like give me all the symbols for the perfect love light being that could be a role model for humans, like something around the lines of like the universe or like the I am, you know, like all of existence, those types of fundamental things could also serve as something which allows people to reach the highest levels of enlightenment, unbound to particular philosophies or followings.
I will say that like, because like the thing is like you could also say that like because Jesus is like the Son of God, right? He's like this like he's the human form. You don't necessarily need to be human to be like. The thing is, the reason why like it's actually kind of genius, because like God tried telling people, that's why the whole Old Testament is about in the Bible. Like the whole Old Testament is basically God speaking through just normal people, like just prophets, like normal people, being like, look, do this, do this, do this. And it actually was lost in translation. Like they didn't listen. They didn't do exactly what he told them to. But the fact he embodied himself in Jesus, saying like, this is me in physical human form, so that you all can't fuck up, you know? Like he's like, and this is, you know, and I love that, because it's like he is this. There is a form of him which is like just an entity. Like we can't even imagine what he would be like, right?
And I don't know if you've ever heard, whether it's like people who purport they can channel beings or God or like, you know, the universe, or just following your intuition like everybody has, and the intuition is the creative genius's, you know, sole person to thank for everything they create. God, the universe, or you know, the soul that we all have, the guiding force for our individuality is led by something other than what we can control. You know, like I didn't decide that I like making YouTube videos. Like there's something more fundamental within my soul or something that was like, this is what you do. And I had to listen to my intuition really carefully. I had to listen to God really carefully to be like, this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to empower people through digital media, and that's why you're growing up in this age. And I had to listen really carefully to let that unravel, you know what I mean? And I love these parables in the Bible, which I haven't read the Bible. I listened to the audiobook quite a while ago. I should do it again. But I love all the stories I hear when people mention them, of like God embodying all the different people or Jesus, because I see that all the time. I see that in myself. I feel like I speak words sometimes that like are helping people, and I'm like, I don't even know if I really just did that. I'm not sure. Like it felt kind of channeled, but who knows? I see this in other people who are absolutely killing it, or in peak performers that I study who are just absolutely in the flow of giving to people and are on that state of vibration where it's just like something's going on with that. And yeah, I don't know, back to the spiritual truth thing. How does things work? Is channeling a thing, and is it connecting you to the fundamental, you know, vibration of reality, or like, you know, I don't know, is it other in you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Like if we were all part of the earth somehow, and like that's why grounding and like putting your feet on the grass is good for you with the Schumann resonance, or how the collective consciousness works, and how you can group prayer and actually heal people, or you know, things like that. Maybe that would be a part of a more fundamental truth, which would give us even more power, knowing how reality works. Like my home screen on my phone is of the earth to remind me, like, you know, we're living on a ball right now, and there's so many things we don't know about, whether it's the deep sea, or whether it's space, or whether it's extraterrestrials, and all these stories, people talking about little E-bins and UFOs or whatever. It's like there's so much shit that's fundamental that could give you so much sanity to have a good grasp on, that I feel like certain aspects of religions kind of allow you to submit to, I don't know, a homeostasis with trust in this thing, without necessarily being rigorous in all areas of actuality.
Well, it's like, because the thing is like, yeah, like if you, I think one thing, especially from what I've learned, especially from my mom, she's like, sometimes you have to shut up, like you have to be quiet, like you have to listen, and like to literally nothing, like you just got to turn your brain off. Because like that is when enlightenment will hit you. Like it's not, you're not going to be enlightened by your screen, your phone, or a book. Like yes, you'll learn, but being enlightened is listening to like the cosmos, basically. Like it's like basically listening to, well, in my, like, the way I interpret it is like God will actually speak to you when you give him time to listen, but you need to give him your ears. You need to give him patience and like and your attention, right? Because he's not like, God is not this impatient, like, oh, like he's not this malevolent asshole, you know. He's not like this, you know. Like I think sometimes God's to be painted as like just like terribly, you know, ruling, like no fun.
Right.
But
and that literally is why, like, whenever I pray, I'm always like universe, God, you know, and I like flip back and forth or whatever, and I'm like, why am I fucking like not wanting to just say one? Like if I really just want to say the universe, if I really just want to say God, why don't I just say one of them?
But that's the thing, God is the universe. Like he's literally everywhere. It's so beautiful. Like you can call him God, you can call him Yahweh, you can call him the air. Like he's literally just a manifestation of love.
Yeah.
Because that's
so
what God is.
So from your perspective, is it the universe and God are interchangeable?
Well, like, because the thing is, it's like at the end, I use God as like a placeholder, because it's like that is what he calls himself. Like he calls himself Yahweh, I am, you know.
Yeah.
But
yeah. Okay. I didn't even know. Is that what Yahweh means? I am.
Yeah. Yahweh means I am who am. That's what he says to Moses in the Bible, and that means like I am everything. Like he's literally just
so like
he
I am and the universe are like people who are part of more like spiritual traditions and like breath work and fucking all those types of things that are like more talking about kind of what I'm talking about, like piercing into how does things work, ayahuasca, etc. Usually say like Yahweh or I am or the universe, and then there's Christians or just general spiritual people too who say God, but they're interchangeable, and I feel like there's certain stigmas around both words. But the
a lot of it intertwined. That's the beauty of it.
Yeah, exactly. And there's certain Christians who don't agree. Like I've talked to hundreds of Christians because it's part of what I'm trying to build this community around, and it's a really fascinating thing to me and an important thing for people to think about, I think. And people like it's not this set in stone thing of like Christians are these great people, Christians are these bad people, spiritual people are, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like there's such a big spectrum with it, and God is a really controversial three letters strung together, you know what I mean? Like there's so many people who are like who've had childhoods being pushed by bad people maybe, and now they're just like, fuck off, I hate you. And then maybe they'll never have a connection to the universe and their intuition through that word.
It's very tragic because it's almost like it's cutting them off from like spiritual, like mental, like spiritual health. Because like
absolutely, that's a big problem to me, because I feel like everyone deserves that, and there's this like so much trauma that's gone through that word, that term, that cuts people off from the possibility of feeling like whole,
Yeah, like because there's mental and physical health, there's emotional health, right? But there's also spiritual health.
Mm-hmm.
Like your spirit is very much there, and a lot of people would probably refuse, like they refuse to accept that, but because they've been traumatized from a young age, and so they kind of just push it out. They just don't want to think about it.
Right.
But the thing is, like, you will find that because they'll be, oh, you're just trying to find a purpose. You're just trying to find a reason to exist. And it's like,
right.
Well, it goes beyond that, because it's like,
great talk as well.
You're not finding a reason for yourself. You're finding a reason for the universe. Why am I here for the universe? Why am I here for the world?
Yeah.
And that sounds really it can make you feel small, but
big at the same time.
It also makes you feel amazing. Exactly. Because you're like, what can I offer? Right? Like I am a gift.
Mm-hmm.
When you think of yourself as the world is a gift to me, that can be sometimes overwhelming, because you're like, it's like, oh, but maybe I didn't want all that. Right. But then you think of it, I am a gift to the world. I'm a gift to the universe. And I understand that may sound kind of narcissistic, but I don't mean it that way. I mean, you are here for a limited amount of time, and that time can be so well used if you actually do something with it. Even if you change one person's mind to be a little better, that's something. It doesn't have to just be people. It also you could do something so simple. It's like you could just make a good food, and then everybody finds out about that food. Someone whoever invented sushi. It's like now people eat that everywhere, right? That's what I'm talking about. And I feel like that's a huge step of finding spiritual health, because it's like you need to be content with being small, and maybe feeling like you haven't you're such a tiny thing in the
being an aspect of the whole.
Because it's that's okay. You don't have to be number one. It's not really about being number one. It's about being just because you're not really a part either. Because everyone's unique. No one's really a part of one big thing. I guess to an extent we are, but at the same time we have so much to offer uniquely for each person.
Mm-hmm.
In even the smallest things, right? Just the way you hug somebody or the way you smile at somebody could change their day.
Absolutely, yeah. Every single thing you do in your life, when you hone the gifts you understand, you're able to use as you, and the perspective you're able to take on when you find that spiritual health is I am meant to be guy-centered. I am meant to empower people. I do have the capacity to buy a camera and go on a chat site where there are these other people who could maybe talk about these things that I'm talking about, or whatever it is in your situation, right? And
like, yeah, like that, like once you realize you have the potential to do something small yet amazing, like it makes you feel like you're worth something, you know?
Yeah, it's like you found what your place is, and your an aspect of purpose in humanity, and perhaps that's what you're actually here to do, you know? Like, if we did start as one thing, as like God, and there was like one thing, and now there are all these other perspectives to experience polarity or to experience pleasure or whatever, it's like that's part of the journey. That's part of the purpose of everything, is to like do your thing, not be everything, you know? So you're inherently supposed to be small to a certain extent, and that's just part of the game you've become a part of, kind of thing, the game of life.
I mean, and it can be daunting, but it's like it's not really, I think it's like, because when people are like, oh, I have to just accept that, like, you know, like I have to live on this earth, and like I have to do all these things and like be a part of this depressing society, and it's like, well, you have the power even as an individual to make it that much better.
Absolutely, I love that. Yeah, like literally anything.
It's like, who else is gonna do it?
Yeah,
you are a human being. Like
they are the ones seeing the problem that they're seeing. There's fucking millions of problems in the world. You're seeing those problems, those 10 problems that are plaguing your peripheral. That means that you have been brought in as like a cell of the earth, or a child of God, to go help with those problems, be a leader in those situations.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's like literally a gift. Like you're seeing the black so you can be the white and feel the pleasure of being the white with that. It's an opportunity not everybody takes up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and a lot of time they might use it they might use bad experiences in their life as an excuse to continue being in the dark or being part of the darkness, where it's like, I understand, it might be hard to leave it, but it's like, if you really want to enjoy this small amount of time you have on earth, it's like kind of have to just you can't escape, or you can't flee from the things that really hurt you and that are dark, you need to face it head on, because it's that's really what will keep you down. But yeah, I know this is what you said, something really very specific before, but you said something about putting your feet in the grass, kind of connecting with earth. And I was gonna say, yeah, one thing that I find that's a lot of people just don't do enough about anymore is just connecting with nature. I think it's so important to also just from a purely physical sense, we're just designed to be outside more, and the fact that so many people just lie on their bed all day and they watch YouTube, or they go on their phones and watch TikTok, and they don't even step outside is just so sad, because it's that's the first thing that you should be doing in the day. I love, because I like to bike to work, and it's being a part of nature. Nature is healing, and it is our God-given right to be in nature. If anything, if everything else fails, at least we have that. If they I would be mad if that was taken away from us.
Yeah, there's a lot of healing benefits too. I don't know, there's all these antioxidant sort of things and yada yada yada.
Yeah.
In addition to reconnecting with kind of our true environment. Even the sacred proportions, the frequencies the birds chirps make, all of those things are actually healing. The water flowing, crickets.
It's all meant to be there. Yeah, it's all beautiful. It's it's not just by an accident. It's all of a design,
Yeah, even the sacred proportions of the Fibonacci spiral, the golden ratio, or how leaves grow, or how the trees branches spawn. It's all these intricate ratios that everything is governed by.
You're right. It's actually really fascinating. And it's in us too.
Yeah.
Symmetry is everywhere. Most animals are symmetrical. Our heart is on our left side, but it's
there's a whole system with it. Not everything has to be symmetrical. Yeah,
but it's still fascinating. That's we're designed in such a you know, and the way that everything branches out.
Intentional way, almost.
Yeah, you know, it's like intentionally unintentional. It's like because we cannot replicate that.
Right.
It's like it's only nature can only intend to be completely random. Because we cannot be random, and neither can computers, you know? So that's like, to us, randomness is like beautiful, right? Anyways, I gotta get to bed.
Yeah.
It's like,
I was just about to say that was so awesome. I'm so happy I had the opportunity of talking to you, bro. That was
no, of course, man.
Awesome talk. It was like an hour.
I'm really happy. Yeah, that was a while, man. I'm really happy. I'm honestly like, I love seeing small creators, you know, try and like, you know, just do new things. And honestly, I have never seen anything like what you're doing, which is, you know, I really hope that you get a following and that you can get more people to like, you know, appreciate it. Even if it's not a big community, like my favorite YouTubers, my favorite content creators have like 40,000 subscribers because they're just so dang good, you know? Like they're not the biggest, you know, but they're really, they have such unique and just good outlooks, you know? They're not like, you know, overtaken. So like,
Absolutely. Yeah, bro. I really appreciate that, and I definitely resonate with you as well. My goal for the end of the year is 100,000 subscribers, and I definitely have the intention. My main intention that I pray on every day or look at is I want to be the biggest constructive thought catalyst in the world as far as Geist Gunner goes. Not necessarily myself, but I do want this to be the biggest empowerment brand. And yeah, I'm really excited for it to grow and meet more like-minded people like yourself and grow I don't know, a community through people who resonate with these types of talks. Yeah, man. Well,
that's good, man.
That's it. That's the YouTube and Instagram. Got either of those or TikTok or whatever, but
I will give you a follow, my guy. Yeah, honestly, dude, you know what? Like, even if you're shooting big, I would shoot big because, like, it's honestly crazy. Like, we live in this time now where people can get huge and like get like so many followers in like seconds. You know,
it's really weird. Like, I definitely have been super intentional. Like, even with just the first 1,500, they basically like hundreds of them have been deep talks like this kind of experience that we just had together. There's like a couple hundred people who have had that with. Not like majority of them, because I really want to actually establish something important. Like I was talking about before, there's basically everybody's a content creator now, you know, like everybody's posting shit of like whatever.
I think honestly, like to an extent, that's great because it's like,
yeah, no, it is great, definitely. I was just saying, like, as far as what a person needs to do in order to deserve becoming a legitimate creator and actually holding influence and, you know, all of those types of things, I want to put in as much empowerment, intentional, like hard, you know, like the work, the important shit, people empowered, actually, you know what I mean? Like those types of things, a unique format, like you just mentioned. Nobody's ever done this. I kind of envisioned it myself, in hopes of actually being able to make a big difference, as we made before.
Yeah, man, honestly, like I respect it a lot.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, and I respect your life philosophy and how you're taking everything, how you approach people of other religions and thoughts, and yeah, man, I definitely wish you the best.
Thank you so much, man. Anyways, I hope you have a good rest of your day, and yeah, man,
you
keep
too,
it up.
bro. All right, take care. Oh yeah, that was a dope talk. Hey, bro, any animal moves easier if the weight... What did that say? Hey, bro, any animal moves easier if the weight is symmetrical? Somebody just commented. One of my favorite boys just commented. Hey, bro, any animal moves easier if the weight is symmetrical? I don't understand what that means. Am I not getting something? Any animal moves easier if the weight is symmetrical? Do you mean like if my body is symmetrical because it's been built or something, then it's like easier to move, or like the genes are better or something? I can keep going. So like I'm doing these morning streams where I'm trying to empower people to work out with me, do push-ups. Super fun. I've been advertising it on my Instagram. If you guys aren't following my Instagram, particularly you, bro, because I love you and you're an amazing person for adding perspective to pieces of content. I'm posting shorts on Instagram, and there's a lot more of like a sense of community so far on the Instagram, and I would love to bring that over to YouTube, which is actually what you guys are starting even better. But most of the people who are commenting and are active that I know are on Instagram. So if you wanted to join there too and like posting on there, helping me out, it'd mean a lot. And getting people over to the YouTube as well. But yeah, I'm fucking loving this. Anyway, what was I talking about? I've been advertising that I'm doing the morning streams now too, which I was hoping to start early in the morning, where I feel like I'm ahead of time, like I'm, you know, getting up early enough to make it like a morning stream before I go to the vitamin shop that I work at. And I would normally be going to bed for 9 to get up for 5. And if I got an 8-hour sleep now, I'd be getting up at 5:15. But I love the night streams. And it seems like there's no lag right now. Even though it's like kind of meh quality. I like we basically don't have lag right now, which is amazing. There actually is a little bit of lag. There actually is a little bit of lag. But I love the vibe of these streams, man. I don't care. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going until like 10. I love it. That was a great conversation. Hey, bro.
Whoa!
Yo.
Wait.
Yo, bro. I'm on here for my YouTube. I'm trying to get 15-30 subs by the end of the night. Would you sub?
What's your YouTube?
It's Geist Gunners. It's a self-development Omegle brand.
Alright, wait.
I can't really swallow my mic because it's like upwards. I don't really want to swallow my mic though. What am I doing? You got it? You found it?
Yeah, I subscribed to you.
Fuck yeah, bro. I love you. I love you.
I love you too.
Do you want to answer a deep question?
Wait, what?
I ask people deep questions on Omegle. If you haven't
Okay,
noticed. Let's go. What do you have any tattoos?
No.
Do you remember any of your dreams?
I remember one.
Tell me.
It was like a tornado and it like killed all of us.
Shit. Do you have a lot of nightmares?
No.
No? That was like a particularly like one?
Yeah, that was like my only one. Like I don't really have dreams anymore. It's just black. And
Interesting. What do you think dreams are? Do you think they represent what's going on in your subconscious, or like maybe you're astral traveling somewhere?
I feel like it's something with like past lives or something.
Yeah.
Like dreams
Like
could be something about
memories?
past lives. Yeah, like here, past life.
Some sort of like dimension or like wavelength or some shit like that, where you have access to like different places in space and time and stuff.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that could be interesting. It's an interesting one because a lot of people say like they'll remember things in their dreams, or they'll dream about something that'll happen in the future, or you know, like, or they'll be able to control it and make up whatever they want to happen in their mind, which could all feasibly happen if it was from a dimension that's like, you know, here, and we're all everything else, you know.
That's true.
So
That's true.
You're going back to something fundamental, perhaps. And we spend 1/3 of our life there too, which is pretty interesting that we're at a place in reality and like humanity in which, you know, we're starting to think about these things, like me as a creator thinking about these things and putting it out there, and perhaps in our lifetimes we'll kind of know what's going on with lucid dreaming, with astral travel, those kind of things, eh?
Yeah. I'm trying to lucid dream though, like
same, bro. I've
Like,
tried,
I've been
all
on
the
TikTok.
protocols. I'd be like poking myself in the titty. It's hard. It's hard to. I'm kidding. I didn't poke myself in the titty, but you're supposed to poke yourself, do shit that like in a dream you'd just like your hand would go through, kind of thing. But yeah, that's a protocol. So like you'll poke yourself, like you'll try to like slap yourself in the face every like hour throughout the day, and if you can do it, that means you're in life. And if you can't do it because you won't know when you're in the dream, but you're just doing it as a checkup, then you're dreaming, and your hand is gonna go through your face, you know, and then you're dreaming, and you're like, oh, I'm dreaming, and then you can do shit in the dream.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so start slapping yourself in the face. Set a little timer on your watch every hour, and you might be able to lucid dream. It's never really worked well for me, but that is the protocol.
Nah, I'll come across a TikTok video.
Yeah, yeah, do that.
And then be like, how to lucid dream, and then I'll be able to lucid dream.
Yeah, let me know how that goes. That's my YouTube, which I'm trying to build the main community on. But I also got a lot of people on, or like the people I mainly know on Instagram too. So if you have an Instagram,
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Is your Instagram the same like thing as your YouTube?
Yeah, it's Geist Gunnard on Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. But my YouTube.
Oh shit. Bet I'll follow you on like everything then.
Fuck yeah, bro. My goal for the end of the year is 100K. And it's like a self-development community with all this type of shit. Dope. All right, well, it was great talking to you, brother. I appreciate your support, and it was cool hearing your perspective.
Thank you.
What's funny? Just freaked out. All right, take care, bro.
Said group.
There's a lot of cool setups going on right now.
Miners.
What's up, bro?
It's good. Damn, you have a sick ass room.
Thank you, bro. I'm on here for my YouTube. I'm trying to get 15-30 subs by the end of the night. Would you sub?
Send me your YouTube right now and I'll do it.
Dope.
You gotta watch the sub count go up. It's a long ass fucking YouTube. God damn.
It's just Geist Gunnard. Like 13 characters. Should come up after Geist, I think, too.
Hold up. I'm subbing to you right fucking now.
Tell me if it comes up after Geist.
Oh, you're at 1,500 subs. You're at 1.5K. Oh, you're at 1.5K.
Yeah, boy.
I just subbed. Did you see it? Did you see me sub?
Bro, no, I didn't see it, but I'll see it when it hits the 10.
Look it. Subscribed.
Yes. That's what's. Thank you. Do you want me to ask you a deep question? I ask Gen Z important questions and grow their fucking brain cells to infinity and beyond.
Sure.
Do you remember any of your dreams?
Yeah.
Tell me your most interesting wild dream.
I fucked my friend.
Is your friend a guy or a girl?
Guy.
Damn. How was that?
I'm not gay though.
So how was it? That was the thing. I made the question there.
I'm just joking, bro. I'm just joking. What am I most? Nah, actually, I dream about being in a zombie apocalypse.
Damn. Do you think that there are zombies alive today?
No.
What do you think the definition of a zombie is?
Dead human being.
What constitutes being dead?
What's a constitute?
Representing of.
Oh, like I don't know, bro.
Like
there's
people,
fucking dead.
For instance, people who I don't know, like I think about like The Walking Dead or people who are like zombies, and I see people who have similar characteristics as a zombie who are alive. If you know what I mean.
Yo, I'm on your stream, man.
There's like nobody on. It's just a late night chill vibe.
Building brains on Omegle 28, a journey to 10,000 Gen Z empowered.
Yeah, I got these morning streams, so at night I talk about important thoughts and questions and stuff. And in the morning,
Hold up.
Yeah.
Do you respect gay people?
Yeah.
Why?
I respect gay people.
I don't.
Meaning like gay people or lesbian girls Because I feel like after talking to a bunch of them and asking them if they feel like they were born gay or if they became gay at some point and understanding their psychology, that there's something fundamental in them that makes them, I don't know, just like have that type of
I don't like gay
bisexuality or
people.
sexual orientation. I don't know. I have different opinions about other things, but I think anybody really deserves your upfront respect. However, things can be
I don't think
more
anybody does.
vague with like.
If they're gay, they don't deserve respect.
Is it good for humanity? That didn't go as well as I wanted. Oh, goodbye. I like your dream catcher. Pink.
What?
Like your pink dream catcher.
Yeah.
Do you remember any of your dreams?
Yeah.
Can you tell me? I'm on here for my YouTube and I asked people deep questions.
Yeah. Dismember me?
Sorry?
Dismember me?
What did you say?
Dismember me?
Tender me?
No, dismember me. Like Larissa. My name is Larissa.
Your name is Larissa?
Yeah.
Oh,
Dismember me?
really?
Yeah.
Oh, what's
yeah,
up?
that's me.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that's funny. Okay, that's. I'm
I
sorry.
edited you out of the other video. Should I skip you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
That's funny. Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Good. I'm on here for my YouTube and I'm asking people deep questions. You want to answer some deep questions?
Sure.
What do you remember any of your dreams? Yeah. Can you tell me your craziest dream?
Oh Lord. It was literally last night, bro.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Okay. So basically I was sitting in a park at 3 a.m., okay?
Okay.
And there was this figure and it ran across like the basketball court and I was sitting on the benches. It ran across the basketball court. And I stood up and I went like that and I told it to come fight me. And it was a fucking, marshmallow fluff?
Like yeah, okay.
It was a figure of marshmallow fluff trying to eat a rubber dildo.
And that's what was like it was chasing you, or? What'd you say?
Yeah.
And that's what it was doing before it started chasing you?
Yeah.
Why was it chasing you? What was its intention?
I don't fucking know.
You didn't know?
I woke up after.
Was it scary? Like, was it a scary marshmallow? Did it have a face?
No, I woke up laughing.
You woke up laughing.
I sat up and just started bursting out laughing. I was like, what the fuck? Why am I laughing? And it clicked.
Did you feel like you were in control of the dream? That sounds like a creative type of dream.
I was physically actually in it.
What?
It felt like I was actually in the dream.
What do you think dreams are?
I don't fucking know.
It's pretty interesting that not a lot of people can answer that, right? Like 1/3 of our life, we don't know what we're doing during it. We're just like running away from marshmallows with dildos, and we don't even know. We don't even know like what fucking dimension we're in. You know what I mean? Pretty crazy. There's some people who feel like it could be a place where there's like no space and time, like somewhere where like people have deja vu from their dreams. People feel like they remember shit from the past, or like go into past circumstances, or maybe past lives in their dreams, or like creative stuff, like maybe that was. Which could all happen from that type of place.
Is that your only question?
There's other questions. What do you think it makes a guy less masculine and attractive if he wears makeup, like under eye shit or like concealer? No, it wouldn't change anything. Why? You just see guys with it, doesn't really matter. Do you feel like most girls would think the same way?
No,
No? Why?
because it just doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
No.
Like, but you don't think it would matter to them either? Or they would care?
No.
They wouldn't care either.
No.
Yeah. It's interesting. So, do you feel like guys are more worried about that than they should be then? As far as like staying masculine, but wanting to just be aesthetic?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Do you think that you could quit vaping if you could? Like how hard would it be for you to only breathe air?
Very.
Very hard? How long have you been vaping?
7 years.
How many?
7.
7? How old are you?
17.
17. So since you were 10. Dang. Okay. That's like
First
4.
time I tried vape, I was 4.
What?
First time I tried one, I was 4.
Jesus. I didn't even know they were like. That was a long time ago. It's like when they're invented. Do you feel like most of the people you know would be able to quit easily?
No.
No? I wonder what we're gonna be able to do to get over that as like a culture. Do you see it like becoming even more prevalent as time goes on?
No.
You think people will get their shit together or figure out how to get over it? Yeah?
Really?
What do you think we could do to figure out how to do that as a culture? Like, I used to be really into vaping.
Nothing.
Sorry?
Fucking nothing.
Well,
What's done is done.
There's gotta be something, right? I mean, like, one thing that I find interesting, or maybe is a way we could do it, is like, you get creative stimulation out of it, which could be fulfilled in other ways, like expressing yourself. Like for me, I was super addicted to vaping. I was that one guy with the box mod who built his own like RDA and had all the, like, I sold juices and coils, and I was like all into it. All my friends would do that whenever they'd come over, and we just do tricks. I love doing tricks and shit. But and it gave me like creative fulfillment and like a purpose in the social structure, and I feel like it's a big part of the social structure of the schools and people doing tricks and whatever. It makes them like feel fulfilled in that way, in like a cool way for how it's fit in with stuff. But if people were able to express themselves more, I feel like it could replace it in that sense.
My boyfriend's gonna wake up.
What?
My boyfriend's gonna wake up.
Cool. Ask him what he thinks. Should ask him if he has any interesting dreams or anything.
Are you crazy? He'll punch me in the face.
He'll punch you in the face.
If I wake him up.
What if you put the camera over him and I yelled at him?
He'd smash my phone. Let's try.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna try.
You're gonna try it?
I'm gonna try and wake him up.
Okay.
Right. There. Sit up. I have a question. Okay. Have you had any crazy dreams?
You did well.
Have you had any crazy dreams?
Hey, bro.
Babe.
Have I had any crazy dreams? Like what?
I don't know. Have you had any crazy dreams?
What
do you mean?
Show him to me, or show me him, or show him me on your phone. Hey, bro. I'm on here for my YouTube. My name's Geist Gunner, and I ask people deep questions. And I was just asking her.
I bet.
I was just asking her if she had any crazy dreams and some other shit too. Do you remember any of your dreams?
Okay, I remember a dream when I was like 4 years old, because that's literally the only dream I remember.
Interesting.
Okay.
Let's go. So it's the most memorable one for some reason.
Yeah, it was a nightmare. So.
Okay.
Okay. So, I was like fucking 4 years old, and I was riding a Yoshi from Super Mario, and I was going through one of the ghost houses, right? And I was fucking just walking around, and all of a sudden, a bunch of the pipes come through the fucking floor, because, you know, it's the Mario pipes, like a bunch of Goombas start coming out everywhere, and then Yoshi runs away, and I get left all alone with all the Goombas, and I get eaten alive by them.
Did you play Mario when you were younger a lot?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like a fucking motherfucker.
You're fucking weird. You're weird. You snore in your sleep, by the way.
Yeah.
You sound like a fucking pig when you snore. It's like
You look like a fucking pig.
I look like a pig.
No,
At least on
I
sound.
can't.
No. You literally sound like.
Do you know snoring? Did you know snoring's actually your nose having blocked air pathways?
What's this noise? Sorry, I'm on your dick.
We could do
that blue light.
we could do some breath work and heal his snoring. I'll teach
Oh.
him how to do it. That's a long-term investment.
It's time to wake up. Are you trying? I'm not trying. I don't want to go outside.
All right. Well, it was wonderful talking to you, and
Yeah.
that's my YouTube right there. I'm trying to get to 1530 by the end of the night. So if y'all sub, that'd be dope.
I got you.
You got me? Will you do
Yeah.
it right now before you go outside?
I'll make her. Don't worry, bro.
You'll make her? Will you do it too?
Yeah. Don't worry.
Fire. Cool. You can watch back the stream of your answers too.
Bet,
Awesome.
yo.
Well, have a great night, guys.
You too.
Yeah.
I love that response, by the way. My homie in chat said dreams are also your brain processing your memories or thoughts as it moves them from your short-term to long-term memory. And that's one of those proven things, which is cool to add to the mix of what they could be. I definitely love that. I think when you sleep, your mind is like processing and like downloading it to the Akashic Records. What's up, boys? How's it going?
He said smash.
He said smash.
He said smash. I smash you any day too, bro.
Oh, yo, yo, relax. He's 15.
You don't catch a case, bro.
Are you drinking? What are you
1,000 followers,
drinking?
bro.
Is that a Sprite or beer?
1,000 subs?
You streaming right now?
I am. I'm on here for my YouTube. I ask people
What's your
deep
YouTube?
questions. Y'all answer a deep question?
Yeah, we got. Oh fuck, dang. No, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
You're good. No, yeah, go. Shoot. What's up to you?
Okay. Yeah. I'll give you it right now if you want.
Where you from?
Okay, I'll ask you a deep question. What do you guys think happens after we die?
What?
What do you
Oh,
think?
these guys are big. He's gonna give you the best fucking answers. Do it.
Yeah, go.
Do it.
What happens after you die?
What do you think?
Well,
I think you're. Well, first off, you're dead.
No, you can be reincarnated. So that's
You
one.
think we get
option.
reincarnated?
That's one option. It's like one of the options. Or you go, you just go to heaven and you just float around.
I
in
think
heaven.
personally,
Or you just fucking die. And
you just die and you just go back to the soil.
Yeah,
That's
you're,
what I
you're
think.
one with the ground.
Hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
So what's your answer?
What do you think? So neither of you think there's some sort of like heaven or hell kind of thing, huh?
I mean,
Well, there could be. I don't know.
we don't know that, but I don't.
I say no.
You said no.
I think it was. It's all. That was all.
If it's proven, then yeah.
All
I
I'm
agree
saying
with you.
is there's a big possibility that we're in a fucking simulation, so we don't even die or live. We're just fucking.
But wouldn't being in a simulation constitute that we are like dying and living, but as like characters of,
Well, I guess technically.
aspects of the simulation? Therefore, like
Yeah, but-
pieces of God or the simulation, the source code. Like we're characters that kind of think that would
But-
make sense. Then?
Yeah, but I guess I'm just going back to the question. It's like that could be a possibility.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I noticed, like, I grew up without religion, and I tried to understand as many as I could for Geist Gunnard, my YouTube, because I'm trying to, like, Geist means a spiritual or important thought, and Gunnard is my middle name. It also means gunner, like a wielder or something. And the logo there is pink cloud and thought bubbles, like important thoughts. And I wanted to get like a good grasp of what a lot of different people thought, so that I could like understand what truth is. And I noticed a lot of religions feel like we came from one source, whether it's like Brahma or God or the source code of the simulation or the Big Bang or whatever. And if we did start from like one thing and became all things to experience itself, or fucking pleasure or polarity or whatever, that could make sense. Like we are, you know, we're living our life, doing our thing, and that is like what we were designed to do.
What have most people like said?
What? What have most people said?
What have, like most people, what have they said when you ask them that question?
Well, there's a lot of Christians, so I've talked to a lot of Christians. I just talked to a Christian for quite a while, and that was a really cool talk. And we resonated with our perspectives, I think, even though I wasn't like from a Christian place. I think we kind of agreed that the universe and God are kind of interchangeable words, and I don't know, giving back or like having a service to others mentality is the best kind of thing you can do, and that it's probably some sort of spiritual dimension that's been the most popular vibe, and that I think past lives are probably some aspect of that. A lot of people think that all like do you guys, here's a good one, do you guys think that time is linear or all happening at once?
All happening at once.
Yeah. What do you think, Jaden?
I think if you look at it in perspective as if it's linear and you go back in time and you make an alternative universe, you can make a different line below that universe.
So like Marvel,
Yeah, exactly. So like it branches off like alternative universes or like different paradoxes.
So do you think that?
So it's linear or not?
It's linear. Yeah.
So you think it's linear?
So you think it's linear, but that there's like a fuck ton of different possibilities.
Exactly.
Timelines.
Like it's like you can't even think about how many possibilities there are. Like there's so many different versions of you that are just.
What about like dreaming, for instance? Like when you dream and people have deja vu of the things that are gonna happen in the future, like tomorrow or in fucking 10 years, or remember things from their like past lives or their childhood, or have creative dreams. Like it seems like there's some sort of like dimension that you're going to, which they're interacting with different times.
Yeah, it's weird when you have deja vus because you kind of predict the future.
Right.
But,
predict the future, and like how could you do that? That's why some people feel like time could be.
Dream of a moment that happened, and then
I
happens,
think
like 3 months.
I don't know. I think there's so many like.
Oh, get another boy.
Oh, he's in the corner.
He's in the corner. I think there's so many possibilities of random shit. You have like deja vu, or you have like, you know, when you have those moments where you're like, this exact thing has happened before. I think it's like one of those coincidences where it's like so likely to happen that it just happens again, and you think it's something crazy. Or
No,
you
but
have
this is the
deja
thing.
vu, and you like think of something that's not that unlikely to happen, and it happens. You're like, holy fuck.
No, but this is the
But
thing
it's
though.
not that crazy.
No, I think that too. And the thing is, our mind can't process, like,
all that.
we just have to, we just assume that, or we come up with different conspiracies.
But like, and it's like I have a dream that I'm gonna crash my car, and like I drive every day so far. It's like pretty likely that eventually, one way or not, somebody's gonna hit me or me hit them. And like the next year happens, I crash my car, and it's like, holy crap, I had a dream about this. But it's like, just happened to be a coincidence. So it's pretty likely to happen.
No, but that's the thing though. It's like, I'm pretty sure everyone has like experienced deja vu.
It's also because you were drunk and you hit 2 kids.
No, that didn't happen.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting, even with like the dream aspect of things you guys were mentioning, that's like 1/3 of everybody's life, and we barely know like what's going on during that.
Yeah, we don't know where we're.
You know?
No, I think our minds like can't process that it just happens, you know?
Yeah.
We have to fucking think like
You
it's because of this or
Are you
this
saying
or
like
that.
it's like our minds trying to make up an excuse for something that happened, even though like.
No, I like. I guess dreams. I do think dreams like mean something deeper, but at the same time, it could just be we're fucking dreaming because we're dreaming. You know, it doesn't have to have an actual
Like
explanation behind it. We just need an explanation because it's like, why the fuck are we dreaming?
But there probably is an explanation in the sense
Yeah,
that, like, I mean,
yeah.
so there is like your dreams are processing your memories and thoughts, and like that's how it turns from like short form to long form. That's like one of the more analytical ways of describing it. But like we mentioned, all these different types of dreams, and you know we're living on this right now.
What's
We're living
that?
on
Earth.
Right? We're living on like a spinning ball.
It's flat.
Okay. Completely.
Oh
Like, do you
man.
think the Earth is like flat or round?
I think the Earth is round.
Round. You think it's flat?
No, I'm joking.
I mean, it's good to address those topics though, but
Okay. Do you think Helen Keller was real?
I'm not super informed on this subject.
Yeah, explain.
She was like a blind, deaf, and mute woman that like read to like orphans through like telepathy, and like I don't know. She's like basically a nun who helped a bunch of kids,
gotta look
and
this
she
shit up.
like
What's her name?
she was blind, deaf, and mute, and
Helen
she like
Keller.
flew a plane
Helen Keller.
apparently, and she wrote thousands of books, and she read to blind kids.
I'm now that you mention like Helen Keller, the person who's blind and whatnot, I'm aware of her, but I didn't know any of that shit. I do feel that's like a cool topic too. I don't know anything about like those allegations, but
But there's pictures of her though.
yeah, read it if you find some shit.
I don't think she did any of that stuff.
So you think it's cat?
Yeah.
I don't know. I fucked with it.
I've taken. Have
How
you
did she fly a plane or write books?
Huh?
like
How did she fly a plane or write
flying a
books?
plane with your intuition?
Yeah.
That's pretty hardcore. Like,
You're
God is
fucking-
flying the plane.
Some fuckers have that
How
shit, bro.
did she read
Some people
to
fucking
deaf kids?
Who would allow a blind, deaf
You're on mute.
person? What?
You're on mute.
You muted yourself.
You can't hear me? You can't hear me?
Or we just can't hear you.
Oh no, wait.
Oh, your speaker's
Oh, your
died.
speaker's died.
Yeah.
Yo,
What?
what?
You mean
It's not
Where did it
burglar.
go?
our speaker's dead?
Alright.
Oh, but you can hear us.
One time.
Yo, I actually suck at this guy.
Bro, doesn't this
Fucking
I
support
remind you of Nick, does it?
Nathan
No.
who.
First one.
No, it's not really.
He does.
Not at all.
Guy you met on Omegle. When I met you, that you were going to the festival with. Damn, I had this momentum a few months ago. How's it going? Damn. She was dope. I feel like some of those types of girls are the people who, like, if I was to just be like, yo, you fucking fine as shit, man, and was like all like that, they'd actually just be like, alright, I'll hear him out. How's it? Bro, because I don't want to do that? They wouldn't. What's up, bro? You're playing GTA right now.
Always.
Oh, he's kind of cool. Why the fuck did I skip? I seen you for like half a second, like 2 hours ago.
Oh,
How's your Omegle been?
good. How's yours?
Good. Do you have any cool talks or what?
No, I don't.
Not? You haven't? Have you been on here the entire time I have? You haven't had any good talks?
Not really. No, I see the same people every time.
Have you, like, how long have you been on here?
2 hours, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. I've been recording for 2.5 hours. I'm on here for my YouTube, and I ask people.
Are you a YouTuber?
Yeah, I'm on here for my YouTube. I ask people deep.
What's your name on YouTube?
Boom. It's Geist Gunner. It's right there too.
Is that it?
Yep.
Can't even fucking read it. What is it? GE and what's the other one?
It's in the chat too.
Oh.
It's GEIST and then GUNNARD.
Cool. I don't watch videos, so I'm just gonna look at the thumbnail you did.
Okay. Some people say that a lot of people say I might be catfishing because I look better on Omegle than my thumbnail.
You
game is
do.
just trash.
You do.
How do I make my thumbnails better though? I just like you're just trying to put it in the fucking.
Maybe not.
You need to invoke emotion, you know?
Maybe not use that filter.
That filter looks like it sets a vibe though, I feel, you know? I guess I could just take a picture of me just like sitting in my room, but it doesn't feel as thumbnail-y, you know?
Like this quality right here is good.
Thanks. So, but like, okay, so like the
Wait, I
quality.
haven't watched the video yet. Yeah, you do look better here. Yeah.
Then in what?
Than the video.
Then,
What else?
Then in the video?
Yeah.
In which video?
All your videos.
All of my videos. You just seen one.
I seen the thumbnail.
Am I a shapeshifter then?
I don't know. I don't care.
Do you want to answer a deep question?
Sure.
Okay. Do you want like one that's gonna blow your mind, or like?
I don't know.
should we,
Just
like,
ask me what it.
Should we chill out? Ask you whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think that guys are less masculine and attractive if they wear makeup, like under eye shit or concealer or something? No.
No.
Do you feel like most girls would feel the same way?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Why are you asking a dumb person this question? I don't know.
I didn't know you were dumb. Why would you? Why would you classify yourself as dumb?
Hey, buddy,
How's
what's
it going,
on?
boys?
You look like you're a YouTuber.
I am on here for my YouTube.
Yeah. What do you do?
Are you live right now?
I am.
Yeah, nigger.
No, what's that play back?
Yeah.
You know what's funny? Is I don't know how to take somebody telling me. How's it going, bro?
What's good, brother?
I'm on here for my YouTube and I'm asking people deep questions. Do you want to answer a deep question?
Yeah, go on.
What do you think happens after you die?
I believe in hell and heaven.
Hell and heaven?
Yeah.
What do you think those places are? Do you think those are like physical places that you could go to in like a fucking like spaceship or something, or do you think they're like spiritual kind of planes?
No, spiritual, brother. Spiritual.
Spiritual.
Yeah.
Do you think then that like, so like when you die, you release DMT, which is kind of like the psychedelic you could take, similar to mushrooms or like dream state kind of vibe? Do you think it's like a spiritual dimension like that?
No, I think it's something that couldn't be described. You know what I mean? Like it's something no one can think of, something no one has seen before. You know, like it couldn't even be described.
Do you think that? But I mean, like, aspects of reality can be understood, and it seems like we're going through a period where we're kind of awakening to truths of things as well, like how to control our thoughts, perhaps, and.
Yeah, but afterlife has nothing to do with the reality. That's what I'm trying to say.
What doesn't?
Afterlife
Has nothing to do with.
reality. It's something out of our imagination. You know what I mean?
But there's still a fundamental place that we'd go, or state of being that happens after we die.
Honestly, bro, like it's still you can't say that. You know, it's something. Like if I tell you describe God, you won't be able to describe it because it's something out of your imagination. You know what I mean?
I think
Same with
you could probably come up with adjectives which would describe God, such as like love light, such as the attributes Jesus emulated.
How do you know Jesus is God though? What makes you? What makes you sure?
I don't necessarily believe Jesus is God, but I'm not a Christian. But I think that.
Yeah, but like what I'm talking about is the creator.
Right, like
how are you able to?
I feel like God could be described as all things in the universe. Right?
What do you mean? I don't
Like
understand.
infinite knowledge, absolutely everything. I mean, that's kind of besides the point. In a way, it's like, what do you think would happen after you die? How's it going, bro? What's up, boys?
Oh man, can you show me your muscle?
Okay, ready? We'll flex at the same time. I'll flex when you do it. Okay, ready?
Okay.
Let's see who can win the. Let's do like the front like that.
Like that?
Yeah. Okay, ready? Ready? 3.
No, bro.
3.
You say.
2, 1. Go.
Fuck. Bro, yo. Oh my god.
Good. You better, man.
I got it,
bro.
Yeah. Shit, yeah. That's what's up, boys.
You look like machine, bro.
I look like who?
Machine.
Machine.
You look like really cool.
Thank you, bro. Yo, I'm on here for my YouTube.
Ah, really?
Yeah. Would you boys subscribe? I'm trying to get 13, at least 13, fucking 15, 10 subs by the end of the night.
Okay, what's your name channel?
It's Geist Gunner. It says it right there too.
I can see.
It's in the chat too.
Gunner.
Ah, yes, you. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I will be subscribed.
Shit, yeah. And do you want to answer a deep question? That's why I'm on here. Yeah, that's it, boys.
Versene bana sen.
1500.
Allah Allah.
Şu an canlıyım.
Allah Allah.
Yo, bro. Oh, really?
Okay, thank you.
You're all right. Take care. Or do you wanna hear a question or?
No, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
we won.
You will?
Yeah.
Okay. What? Do you guys have any tattoos?
No.
No? Okay. What do you guys think dreams are?
Money. Yeah.
Sorry?
You say money.
Money. Okay, like that's what your dream is?
Yeah.
Like getting more money?
Yes.
Yeah, and fame.
And fame? What would you want to be famous for?
Actor.
Actor? What kind of acting would you want to do? Do you have any like preference or a vision for that?
Like Jason Statham, you know?
Jason Statham?
Yeah.
What refresh me. What's roles that he's played?
Sorry, I don't understand because my English not enough for
Communication.
Gotcha. No worries. Cool. Well, do you think that it's possible for you to achieve that? How would you do that? Do you think that you're putting like enough work in to achieve that?
Ben diyor ki şey yapamıyor musun diyor. Yeterli kelime koyamıyor musun diyor. Konuş.
No.
No?
No.
Why not? Is that really what you'd want to be?
Evet de.
Yes.
Then what actions, if theoretically, what actions would you have to take if you wanted to go down that path right now? What actions would one take to get better at acting? Or to get closer to the acting scene?
We cannot speak English very well because we don't understand you very well.
Yeah.
Okay. No worries. Shit. I was just trying to figure out how I could help if there was some sort of path timeline that existed for you to become an actor or to find fame, then what would that look like? What's one first step? What's one first step you would take to
learn English first step.
Learn English.
Yeah.
Would you want to be an English actor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a great first step. So learning English would open up doors, a lot of doors, for everything else.
Like these apps, and we talking about some people English and we learning slowly.
I love that, bro. Yeah, no, it's a great tool to be actually like in fluent conversation with people.
Thank you.
You're like understanding half of those, I'm sure. Yeah, well, it was great talking to you, boys. I appreciate your time and gains. All right, take care, boys. What's up, Juan? What's up, Virginia? How's it going? What's up, bro?
What's up, bro? The sky.
And that was a roof.
Okay, the roof, and then above that,
And
that's
a
the
hat.
sky.
There's a hat before the roof, too.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Your hair.
And my hair, too. My eyebrows.
That's true.
Up, because my eyeballs are right there. This is deep. That was deep. That was a deep talk. Bro, all conversations, that was by far the deepest. Like, holy shitballs, bro. What's up, bro?
What's up, man?
Yo, my eyebrows are up.
Bro, why you look gay, nigga?
And then my hair.
Why you look gay?
And then my hat. And then my roof. What's up, bro? He looks a little preoccupied. What's up?
Not a lot. Just sitting here.
I'm on here for my YouTube and I ask people deep questions. Are you interested in answering some deep questions?
Okay.
Are you what is your gender?
It's not a deep question.
That's a
I'm
deep
not
question.
answering that. How's that a deep question?
It's related to a deep topic.
Okay. Well, my gender is that I don't disclose that.
Don't disclose your gender?
Mm-hmm.
What is your opinion on transgender people?
What about them?
Just what's your perspective on the narrative relative to what you've observed?
What narrative?
Whatever narrative you've observed.
Well, I've observed a lot of narratives.
Exactly.
Like which one in particular?
The ones that you've observed, like all of them, whichever ones you see most prevalent.
Well, they're like regarding like in regards to what in particular? Just
like the nature of it being more prevalent, or how they're perceived in society versus your perspective of how they could be.
It's just more prevalent right now because people are. It's always people are getting like really upset about it now, but it's like people are like they just decide to get upset about it now because people are talking about it more now. It's like I don't think were getting upset about it like 10 years ago, but all the same stuff was still happening. We just weren't talking about it. Like, you know what I mean?
Do you feel like there were still a lot of people who were transgender before it became popular?
Well, I don't think a lot, but I think there were still like it was still around, like, you know, and I think like peripherally we all knew that like some people got sex changes or some people presented differently, but I don't think we really I don't think we really dug that deeply into it like until a few years ago. Or I'm talking about the general population that wasn't really like in the know about these things. But
Have you seen the documentary What is a Woman?
yeah, I've seen clips of it.
Do you think that they're like in that documentary, one of the things they touch on is, are there motives other than positive things as to why the movement is being pushed and why there's this like context being formed or whatever, where it's like you can't really like you know, it's discrimination if you say that it's any aspect of it is unfair, whether it's like the guys in female sports or the bathrooms or just like how history has gone until hence, or whichever aspect of it. And one of the major things that happens when people tend to switch is they like go through surgery, things of that. What's your perspective on that type of thing, or do you have one?
Like on
well,
okay,
other
one
influences.
of my pet peeves about this whole thing is that like is people start to insinuate something more inflammatory and then retract it as just under the guise of being more concerned. Like this has like people have always been transgender, like, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of preposterous to me to say that there's some sort of like overarching like malicious like intent behind like people just talking about it more. I don't think that like sorry, there's like stuff going on in the background, but I think that I don't know, like a lot of people like they sort of start to like poke at it a little bit, but then they're like, oh well, we were just concerned about this and blah 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 blah. But it's like, well, it wasn't really about that. That's not why you're talking about it, because I don't think you would refer to it in the same way as if you were as if like, you know. I'm sorry, it's kind of late right now, so my brain's kind of running low on battery, but I don't know if that made sense.
No worries. I guess you're saying like they might see it from a different type of perspective than you don't feel like there's some sort of negative intention because nobody's innately trying to harm another person. Is that kind of a gist of what you're saying?
Okay, well, what I'm saying is that there isn't like there might be certain like movements within not a culture, but like it's hard to figure the word about a community, let's say, of people, but I don't think that what it is that it just exists to sort of further some sort of, I don't know what it would try to further that would be malicious in any sort of intention.
Right. One of the things that it could be would be like the surgeries are fairly expensive and are ran by similar people of the pharmaceutical industry, which is covered in that documentary. Another one would be like the population of men who would otherwise be the ones with the power to revolt against governmental control would have hormonal imbalances and less masculine.
Wait, what's that last thing? I don't really understand what that means.
What?
The last thing about the hormonal imbalances?
Shooting in like different hormones. It's like hormone replacement therapy.
Yeah.
And
I heard
people
that.
who transition often get that. So
Mhm.
it like changes the physiology of the person into the opposite sexes. And
Okay.
also castrates them so they wouldn't have sex or the next generation. So like as
Mhm.
far as a societal effect and opposing like whether it's the actual government who wants to just be able to have control over a population like they do with, you know, like the fast foods and
Yeah.
control of media and whatnot, it would be of advantage to that, but also would be advantage to people of other countries because
Okay.
we'd be less defensed.
Well, the thing is that okay, what I think about it. Okay, obviously, I'm trying to like. Sorry, it's like 12 o'clock. But okay. Well, I'm not like a doctor or anything, but like people, I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it and say that people don't experience different complications pertaining to that. Like, but everybody's different and everybody like have like and this doesn't even just apply to that, but like, you know, going under like medical treatments or cosmetic uh, like things that people go like, you know, I'm sorry, pursue or whatever. But I think that it's just important that you have those discussions with whoever is providing those, that it's right for you, or that I don't know. Like I think it's not like a blanket thing. Well, everyone should get this, and it's not like it's like a very lengthy sort of like people think that they just like you just proclaim this identity and they just like strap you on a gurney and an operating table and just like give you a sex change immediately. Like a lot of like there's a lot of like there's a whole process of like starting to like okay, like transition, I guess, to like not even just in a medical sense, but you have to go through a lot of different like therapy, and you have to like legally do stuff, and it's like it's not something that you just like wake up and you're like, yep. It's like a really long, like sort of prolonged thing, you know. So I don't like that sort of spin on it, but you know, it's unfortunate that people have like I'm sorry, I'm so bad at talking, but oh my god, I can't even say anything. Like experience complications, and like there's nothing I can really say to like be like to like make anyone feel better about anything that, and if they feel that like they were coerced to do what they did, I'd rally with them. But at the end of the day, I think that like there are people who do know that this is right for them, and I'm not in their way to stop them either. So
Sure.
it's
No,
like
yeah,
more than one thing can be true at once is what I'm trying to get at. I'm sorry, that was
No, for sure. And I appreciate your perspective and your time. And
thank you.
Yeah,
Sorry, hopefully
that is my YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Geist Gunnard also says it behind me there. And I'm
Thanks.
trying to get to 1510 by the end of the night. So I'd super appreciate
I'll
a
subscribe.
sub. Yeah,
Thanks.
if that was a useful, empowering such a talk there.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
I'm flattered.
Yeah. All right. Well, have a great night. All right. Made that happen. Made that happen. I got the thing in this other browser over here, so now I'm like actually looking at the direction that it's in. Which is kind of cool.
Are you a YouTuber?
I am, bro. I'm on here for my YouTube. I'm trying to get 1510
Oh,
subs by the end of the night. Would you sub?
What's your YouTube?
Boom. It's Geist Gunnard.
What's your YouTube channel?
It's in the chat there. It's Geist Gunner.
Wait.
Let's go on, squad. How's it going, bro?
What?
Yo, what's up, Dylan?
Yo,
Yo,
I'm dabbing.
you're what?
I'm dabbing.
How hard do you think it would be for you to only breathe air for the rest of your life? Instead of like weed or vape. Do you vape?
I'm not vaping.
You don't vape? That's awesome, bro. Do you know a lot of people who vape? Do most of your friends vape?
Yeah. I'm not that ugly fat that you think, you goddamn piece of shit.
What?
I'm not that ugly fat that you think, you goddamn piece of shit.
Like you're saying that you're presuming I think you're something?
Yeah, you think I'm fucking dumb and you think you're like, I'm like Andrew Tate 2.0.
I don't agree. I'm on here for my YouTube and I ask people deep questions. So one of the things I do is ask people about like vaping. A lot of people are super addicted to that, and I used to be super big into it.
No, I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted. I don't want you to fucking record me.
Okay, goodbye. How's it going, Boris? Boris?
Good.
I said boys and bros in the same word.
Oh shit, you're a YouTuber.
Yeah, bro.
You gotta get flag. What's your name?
It's Geist Gunner. It says it right there too.
Guys,
Yeah,
okay,
boy.
am I on the stream right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to get 15, 30
Us on
subs by the
YouTube.
end of the night.
Can you add us on YouTube, streaming us or like filming a video right now?
I'm streaming right now, but I chop shit into.
Yeah,
to
I'm suing you
shorts,
now.
too.
I'm suing you, buddy.
You're
buddy,
what?
you're making money off of my face. I'm suing you. I know my rights. Actually. Nah, I'm just playing.
Yo, I'm trying to get to 15, 10 subs by the end of the night. Would you boys sub?
Sure, bro. I'll donate you like $700. Is that fine?
Like 700, but then you'll sue me for a grand.
Yeah.
That's what's
I'd
up.
say get $700
Bro,
off
I'd do the exact
me
same
for
thing. I do the exact same thing.
So you for $700. Alright.
Alright. You
So
find
I'll
it?
spread your cheeks in that, alright, bro?
Alright, bro. I don't even know what you said. Heard cheeks.
I said I'll spread your cheeks tonight.
Alright. Did you find the YouTube? Dope.
No.
What's up, boys?
No. You want to hear a song? Oh my.
Like you're gonna sing it?
What? Yeah.
Oh shit. Alright, go for it.
Shuffle the ukulele, you sing.
At night.
Yeah, you play.
And
Hold on, just give me a moment.
You want me to try again? My hands are covered. Hi.
how's it going?
Great. I just pinched myself in a baby's arm.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Dude.
Yo, I'm on here for my YouTube and I'm trying to get 15, 10 subs by the end of the night. Would y'all sub?
What's your YouTube?
It's Geist Gunner.
Are you recording right now? Oh, it's right there, Clay.
Yeah, I am. I'm streaming.
Yeah, bet. Will you feature the doll?
It has been featured.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh, we need a brush. Look at her hair. Spell it out loud.
It's Geist.
And then space.
Gunnard.
Alright. Okay, let's hope you spelled it right.
What the fuck? Oh.
Did it come
What
up?
are these channels? That's not it.
Here, let me type it in. Nope, that's definitely not it. Oh, you spelled it way wrong.
Shut up. I'm a pro at spelling.
Okay. Somebody in chat asked me, first of all, my boy said, I gotta work early. Good night. Good night, brother. You probably already left. I appreciate you making it onto so many streams. I love your perspectives. I love how you always speak your mind and comment on all the things, making each and everything I make so much more valuable. And I hope to get so many more incredible minds and hearts on more of these streams and in the comments like you. Have a fucking incredible night, brother. And as far as the other question, somebody said, what's your vision to empower people? As my stream suggests, building brains on Omegle. Basically, the concept behind these late night streams is so it's called Geist Gunnard, right? Geist means a spiritual important thought, and Gunnard is my middle name, and it also means a wielder of something, like gunner. So the logo is a pink cloud and thought bubble, which means it's like high vibe thoughts, important thoughts, fundamental thoughts, innovative thoughts, relevant thoughts, taboo thoughts, and then bringing the loving energy, the conscious energy, the objective perspective, well-rounding the perspective, so that no matter what type of person we're talking to, of a Gen Z person of my generation that is on these websites, I'm able to balance it out and create this piece of content in which both sides are heard and a dialogue can be said. Yeah, a dialogue can be had in a way which is actually constructive, in a way which is actually stimulating visually. Like I got my dope setup here, and the vibes are always immaculate with people on here. And yeah, we're actually just talking about really important stuff. And then in the morning streams, like I'm really late streaming right now. It's 10:30. But in the morning streams, which usually I've been going to bed at 9 for to get up at 5. And I still want to get up early. I don't know what I'm going to do about that, but I just love these night streams so much. And my streams have been lagging a lot recently. And this one's kind of not lagging, so I was stoked on that. But my morning streams, I empower people physically. So this is like the mental, spiritual stuff. The Geist kind of side, and then the gunner side, or the physical stuff, the fitness stuff. Getting people to do push-ups with me has been what I'm doing in the morning. And I got a whiteboard over there, which says that I've empowered people to do 500 push-ups so far, 25 people. And I'm trying to get 10,000 by the end of 2023. And I'm probably going to include the people in these streams as well for that. And I'll be right back because I got to piss. But I'm going to keep going for a little bit longer. appreciate that, man. I said, oh, dude, that's lit. I agree. I'm super stoked about it. What just happened to... There we go. Let us keep going.
What is going on?
Birdie, please don't hit me.
No, no.
Can you talk?
What's up, bro? Oh, damn, I skipped the mic. Drop your Discord if you have one. I absolutely do. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
I am I'm so sad now. Hey, bro, Dylan, it is literally Geist Gunnard. I could send you the direct link, too. I could sign in right now, which I will. But if you find it before me, which is totally possible, it is literally just Geist Gunnard. But I got it loading right now. I could even probably do it faster on my phone. Let's add some friends. And I'd love to get the Discord pumping, man, because the main thing with Geist Gunnard. Dope. I think I just did it. I think I got. I'm not super knowledgeable on Discord, but I think I figured it out real quick. I'm a whiz. Boom. That's the Discord, bro. And like I was saying, or trying to say, I would love to grow a really strong community with Geist Gunnard. I don't want Geist Gunnard to be me asking people deep questions and like helping them do fucking push-ups forever, you know? I want to grow a really strong community of people, both sharing the clips that I make, empowering people directly, mentally, and spiritually on these streams and physically in the mornings, but also not only maybe doing it themselves even as like Geist Gunners, but sharing the content with their friends, putting their input into the comments. I have a few shorts that elaborate on my perspective and intention with that. And yeah, man, like having the Geist Gunnard community become the biggest constructive thought catalyst in the world, which I have a pinup of over there. I will be the biggest constructive thought catalyst in the world. And that's basically the vision, bro. I want to grow a massive self-development community. In fact, the biggest self-development community in the world. And I think I'm quite capable. Because we are going to attract people who are like-minded to us. Sick, man. I'm interested to hear about all what you do to empower people mentally. I'll be in one of the Discord voice chats. Like Discord voice chats while we're talking. I've like Discord voice chats while I'm asking people questions. That could be a cool idea. Maybe we'll do that soon. People, like I had this like core group at the start, which are still people in the Discord, but don't tune in every time. They have like school or whatever things. But that we're tuning in regularly for a bit. And we were talking about like the chat thing, and I was like, I don't know if it'd be the same vibe. Like would it be better or worse if I had people discussing it like that? But I think having like a good group of people in the Discord and getting more people who are like-minded, who want to hear perspectives objectively, as long as the intention's right, is what I'm trying to say. That Discord method could work really well at getting people involved in the community, being able to participate in those calls until they get too big, and then being able to participate in the call by themselves, maybe without me, or with like the, I don't know, some sort of moderation process. You know what I mean? Like I love the sound of that. Like having people involved in these chats even more than just the chat. Eventually having people being able to donate to put the words on the screen and ask questions. Maybe the voice would be able to be heard by the person. Be like, hey, that's chat talking. Even when I go to the bathroom, I have a sign over there which says it. And whenever I've been doing like bathroom breaks, I'll tell the people on the stream, like, how cool would it be if you guys could control my room right now? You know what I mean? And I have bags down there for my sub milestones, and there are these dope fucking hype beast kind of vibe clothes that I filtered through like tens of thousands on this app to find the best ones for me. And I have all these meaningful clothes that look dope, that when we hit 10k subs, 100k subs, actually 50k subs, I think, 500k and 1 million, we'll be able to unlock those, and then it'll be kind of like you can dress me up as like a fucking character, which would be pretty cool. And it'll symbolize like different eras of Geist Gunnered. So they're really exciting like milestones to keep us going. Also, if you boys have seen, I'm not sure if Dylan, you're a guy or girl. I'd assume it's a guy, but I have a new video that just dropped today on breathwork. So make sure to, if you left a like on that and left a comment that was like adding some sort of value, that would help a ton, and like would actually add like texture to the video. It'd make it even better if it was something like that somebody watched the video and then they seen a comment saying like, yeah, I've never tried breathwork and I definitely would want to try it now. It's amazing how somebody can do, like fucking Iceman Wim Hof can climb Mount Everest by harnessing his power with breathwork. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Very useful. Did you join the Discord? I don't really know how to use Discord too well, so like, you said tap in. I don't know that. And my Discord is just Geist Gunnered as well, if you're interested. I am super. How do I? There's my Discord. I guess there's no like numbers anymore. I'm not sure if they changed that or not. But yeah, definitely hit that up. I'm gonna keep on rolling. Keep on going. See if we can find any more cool people. Oh, okay, there's like a public voice chat. I didn't even know that. How's it going, bro? How's it going, bro? Oh shit, it's my camera.
What's good?
Sorry.
Is that the void?
I didn't know my camera wasn't on.
Okay.
I have to refresh. They cannot see me right now. There we go. Here, I'll test out somebody. So somebody's in the Discord. Dylan Shipley's in the Discord public voice chat, and I'm a noob to Discord. My fans made it the group for me. I give it all to them. I don't even know how to get into the. Oh, there it is. Public voice chat.
Oh shit.
What's up, bro?
What's up?
How's it going, man? I think you know what I'm up to. Okay, how does this work? So I bet that Can you hear me?
Oh.
Can you hear me? Oh. Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, yo, what's good?
I'm fucking chilling, man. I'm just making a stream, trying to get some people to think and shit. How's your night going, bro?
You know, it's been an interesting night. I heard you saying something about a push-up goal or something.
Yeah. So in my late night streams, which I've been doing for the first half of the year, I've been doing it in this room, asking people like fundamental, innovative, relevant, taboo questions, deep shit. And I studied it a ton over the past 4 years myself, and try to be the objective, place where people of all different perspectives can talk, and then we can get all these different opinions and whatnot from people to make clips for the content of the channel. And in the morning, I've been doing these streams where I go in my garage and I get people to do push-ups with me. So I start my morning, I work out, whatnot, and then I'll just try to get them to work out with me. And most people are smoking weed or just bored or whatever, unmotivated, and try to make their morning kind of stronger from that sense as well.
Interesting. So do you think smoking weed and being motivated are mutually exclusive?
Definitely not. I think weed can be even useful when you're working out. It can be useful for creativity, all of these things. However, oftentimes it's something that's used as a crutch, or just something that people do to fill time, which doesn't necessarily help your cognitive ability. But I still smoke weed here and there. I don't, I still do this or that here and there. But generally, it's just an unmotivated kind of vibe sometimes.
Yeah, I feel you. I am definitely more of a productive smoker. I'll smoke and then go work on something actively.
Right.
Because I feel it does incline you very much to be a couch potato, because it makes shit that's already comfortable more comfortable, so you can just waste your life away in comfort type shit.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, yeah. It's a comfortable thing. It makes you go down to a state of cognition where it's haha, I smoked weed, so I have an excuse not to be, making any sense, and everything can be funny and whatnot. I don't know. Everyone has their different perspectives with it. I used to be I have a really addictive personality, and so I grew up in a household of partier type people, and this is me kind of being the flip side of that. I used to be obese when I was younger. I used to be addicted to vaping really hard and drinking and I don't know, a lot of different things, and I tried to flip that as hard as I could onto all of the self-improvement kind of things, and now I have a life coach sort of mentality, and I just want to help empower people. So
that's interesting. Good for you.
Yeah, so that's what Geistgunner's all about. Is I'm trying to form a community based around making empowerment and talking about important things and being fucking fit and eating healthy, and I know a lot about supplementation. I also work at a supplement shop, so supplementing and biohacking, cool, and thinking about important things and being kind and loving, cool, embracing your femininity, cool. These aren't things that have happened done well yet, and I think there's a big potential with it, especially with a lot of people who inside really want to embrace those aspects of things, but there isn't a lot of societal feedback which says it's you can do it yet.
Damn, I really like that. I think you did say one fairly important thing in there, which is embracing femininity, which I think a lot of people would think that's a crazy controversial take, especially because last couple years in particular, we have a bunch of masculine figures who just over promote masculinity, in my opinion. So based on that, I was kind of wondering do you see anyone as a good role model for young men in the media today?
I think, first of all, I wonder, can my stream hear you? Just as a quick check. I'm gonna just check the stream.
I have no fucking clue. In terms
They can hear you.
femininity, which I think
they can hear you. Okay, I think that's a good question, and a part of what I'm doing in my morning streams too is like you may have noticed I'm a lot more like reserved and like I'm leaning back right now and I'm more timid and talking about these kind of like whatnot, but I'm like letting them kind of have the space. In my morning streams, I kind of am one of those figures, like I'm like deliberately trying to be super boisterous and loud and attract the people who are attracted to what is kind of going on now too, to have both sides of that, because I think it's useful to lean into the full spectrum energy. But yeah, I think that there's benefit to having people like Andrew Tate and people like Joe Rogan and Jordan Peterson and whatnot in their masculine aspects. I guess your question was what is there?
Yeah, just like who do you think represents a good like role model for young men these days?
Personally, my personal role models, people I try to emulate as far as the masculine feminine thing goes, but also masculine, are like there's a guy named Aubrey Marcus who has a podcast and also co-founded On It. He's actually one who introduced it to Joe Rogan. And then there's also Tony Robbins. I think he does a really good job. And
is he the fucking walking on coals dude?
he's like one of the biggest, if not the biggest, self-development like guy in the world, and he is like the epitome of masculinity for sure. But most of the stuff that he talks about is also about like being in touch with your emotions to take like charge of it, and all these like really deep things about, you know, intuition and like love for other people, all of that type of shit. But they're doing it in a way which like they have this masculine coding, but all of that shit's what's going on inside. Also Ed Milet, he's good at talking about those types of things while having a masculine vibe. And I think that I have a like, I don't know, my vibe's somewhere in between. I think I have a pretty good balance where people of basically all demographics can feel pretty comfortable in like the environment I got and my vibe. And I'm probably more lent into femininity on purpose, but it's not like it's not an overwhelming amount. Like there's like pink logo and lighting and whatnot, but yeah, it's definitely something that needs to be lent more into. That's coming, I think, and that'll be accepted.
Okay. I got a kind of a weird take on like masculinity and femininity. Period. You mind if I share?
Yeah, go for it.
So like, I think it's nice that we have these like composites of traits that we have decided to put together and call them like masculinity and femininity, such as like assertiveness, or for like masculine values like assertiveness, aggression, like being able to control a situation. And I think the feminine traits, obviously, like being caring, nurturing, yada yada, like all very good things, but I kind of think it is counterproductive to label them as masculine or feminine. I kind of think ideally, like if we lived in a perfect society, which we don't, we would just call these traits individually. Like, oh, I'm working on my compassion today, instead of like, oh shit, I'm trying to like get my tee up and be like bigger fucking testosterone male. Which, I mean, obviously has its place, but I think stereotyping them into male traits and female traits is a bit harmful.
That's a cool perspective, and I agree so much, more than you know, on the individuality side of things. I want to be able to be the biggest constructive thought catalyst in the world, in the sense of Geist Gunnard, and I think individuality is a major part of what I'm passionate about, showing people who they're capable of being and that they're like meant to be. They have this like holistic potential of whoever they are and all of their like gifts and whatever, that they haven't discovered all of them yet, and if they go down a certain path, they'll be able to discover and hone them And that's like particularly for them, like even with my own path, like all the shit around me right now took me a lot of self-growth to do. And I feel like, you know, all the people online are teaching things and are most able to help people who are going through things that they've already been through. And me with individuality is something I definitely resonate with and want to help people discover. And like having strong opinions about things is one of the first things you got to do to get there.
Interesting. What do you have strong opinions about?
I think I have strong opinions about, let's see. Boom, I got you on the stream now. I got strong opinions about the fact that you own you are the controller of your own life, and you are able to do whatever you set your mind to. Maybe like the goal or whatever will change, but you are responsible for your happiness in life and your yeah, I mean, you have control of your mind, and if you take control of your mind, you're able to do amazing things. You're able to find happiness even in the darkest times, and you're able to use every situation as something positive, even to get you to a place which you find better and which perhaps be better for all of humanity. And I think that if everybody is able to get on a wavelength where they're not only more fulfilled in their everyday life, because most people aren't, and people are able to be like healthier, people are able to be like holistically developed in whichever ratio of ways they want to be, but that always comes back to mind, body, spirit, which is the things I'm trying to tap in on. They're going to be more fulfilled and more individually expressed. So yeah, I think that the strongest thing I believe in life is that everyone has the ability to be their holistically developed self and be an individual, and most of them don't know it, and I want to help them with that.
Interesting. There's kind of a lot there that I have questions about or like could comment on. But I think I'm probably gonna ask, like, so mind, body, spirit. Like, what do you think of the spirit? Like, is it essentially, do you believe like mind body dualism? Like there is a spirit outside of your body, or like within your body, but it's not your body, etc.
I think that the spirit, like for instance, I was listening to a podcast a while ago, and they're talking about, it was Ed Milet, if you know who that is, and the guy who plays Dwight on The Office.
Oh yeah, Rainn Wilson. I read his book about Baha'ism. It was really good.
Yeah, and yeah, I heard he was a part of that religion. I don't know a lot about that, but he mentioned it. And
dude, it's fascinating. It's personally, I'm not a big like one god type of person, but it's definitely like, it's like Christianity too. It's very interesting.
But it's based on a different god.
It's the same god. They essentially believe that like Abraham, Jesus, and Muhammad are all like prophets of that god. So they kind of believe in Judaism, Christianity, and Islam all at once, and then they have like their own beliefs. But I think Baha'ism has its problems as well. Most of the people I know who are Baha'i are very good people, but like any religion, it has things I don't agree with.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, what was the original question?
Oh yeah, mind body dualism. Like, is your spirit part of you, or is it like up in heaven somewhere, or like what's going on?
Right. So, I'm my favorite part about all of this is just getting other people's perspectives out in the air, so people can figure out how other people are feeling about it. Maybe me being more attached to the data, like putting those things out into the air. I definitely love the data more than anything, and like case studies. However, one of the stories that they were talking about in that podcast was they both had their dads die around the same period in their life, and they both had the same experience of like standing over their dad's dead body and being like, this isn't my dad, this is like the body that my dad occupied, therefore like the soul they felt moved on somewhere. And I feel like that is truth. Even like a guy I talked to yesterday on here on my stream, he mentioned he thinks like 50% of the person, 50% of appearance or attractiveness comes from like physical appearance, and he said like maybe 50% would come from the soul, or like what you're bringing, your energy. And I definitely experienced that as well, like going through different stages where I may have like, I was doing everything I can to look the best I could and to like whatever, but after I went through a spiritual, 4 years, this whole like awakening kind of process, and all this study and self-development and whatnot, my actual soul kind of came to life, and you can kind of see what I stand for and what I'm passionate about and such. And I think that's my soul being invigorated. And so I think that we all have souls that are in us somehow. I don't know fucking how they travel. I want to learn more about it, and I want to be attached to the people who are also curious about these fundamental things. I study as much as I can. I've heard a lot of different perspectives, but I don't know what is most fundamentally true. The things I kind of been talking about are close to what I think, and there's a lot of different things I probably think that I could go off, but that would just take forever. But yeah, that's the general vibe. I think when you take mushrooms and psychedelics, your soul, your consciousness or something is somehow meshing with that of the earth. Maybe we're somehow like cells of the earth, something like that.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, generally I think that all is true, except for like with one caveat.
It's true either. Just kind of like.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't think it's ever really knowable at the end of the day, like fundamentally, but that's okay. I don't know. I just think that the like spirit or soul is just generated by the brain. Like I think it's kind of synonymous with your consciousness, and I think that's still most people don't agree with that. But
so you feel like the brain would be the fundamental thing that generates the consciousness or the soul?
Yeah, I read this really good book. Let me grab it. It's kind of all about that. I don't know if you're a big reader.
Yeah, for sure.
But it's called I Am a Strange Loop.
Okay.
It's by Douglas Hofstadter. And he talks about like kind of our consciousness is like this field that is like an interaction between our experience and just like the way we come out of the womb. And so like I think people change all the time in response to their environment, and logically that somewhat speaks against having a soul that's somewhere outside of Earth or outside of like this plane, because we're so fundamentally shaped by what's around us. But at the same time, I'm just bullshitting. So like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, for sure. I don't know. Like I said, man, it's fascinating to see. I think data and personal experience is the best way to weigh out things. And then besides that, the buffer room is just hearing people's perspectives, basically.
Yeah, I think so. I think also generally, like, you're never... What makes finding truth tough in general is that you will never know someone's perspective like 100% of the way. So you can only get like these little glimpses into who they are and what they stand for.
Yeah, and that's what I love, bro. I love being able to come onto these sites, and I've had like little like IRL podcasts as well, but I love psychology. I love being able to interact with people, refine my articulation, and be able to get people vulnerable and comfortable and like thinking really deeply, activating like all areas of their brain and explaining exactly how they feel about these things. I think that's a really useful thing.
Interesting. Yeah. I think so too. But generally, the culture, and especially the media culture we have, inclines people to be passive and not interact with people. So I honestly think you're not. This is just my take, but I don't think, despite the influence of self-improvement people, which, like, I applaud what you're doing. I think it's good. But until we have, like, low-key, we gotta get rid of technology to make people interact again.
That's not happening, though.
Not aim. I mean, pending World War III, but, like, I just don't think it's ever possible. Like, I don't think America in particular has communities like we used to, and that is, like, what builds a lot of those skills that you were talking about.
For which skills?
Just being able to, like, articulate yourself and figure out your individualities, because you kind of do that in the present. I think people do that in the presence of other people, is they become themselves, whereas people generally don't become, like, full humans just by sitting behind a screen all day. I say as I sit behind a screen.
And I love the whole topic around technology and the digital age, and how things used to be and how they are now and where they're going. Like, I'm fucking stoked, man. Like the opportunity.
Really?
The opportunity that there is with the digital age, and combining like obviously there's bad sides of it. Obviously there's less physical community, but even myself, I'm an introvert and I love being by myself. I love reading. I love listening to audiobooks. I love podcasting. I love fucking meditating. I love being able to learn things and like see things from a unique perspective. And I think that being able to form a community where people all around the world who particularly want to be a part of a community like this, like a self-development community where they can express themselves fully but understand that there's a certain type of respect and intention that can be there, and like and then there's this common pursuit of wanting to build their own character and also build their own knowledge, and this like this symbiosis of these really important fundamental things that governmental forces with the educational system and etc. may not be having enough incentive to actually build something for. Like, I don't have any other ulterior motive besides, of course, I want to build a business out of this, but that's I want to just help people as much as I possibly can, you know? So like, that is the best option for people, and there's a great opportunity with that, I think.
See, I think I kind of disagree. Not because any of the things you're saying come from like a bad place or anything. Like, I agree, that would be ideal if everyone would do that, but I think people are more intrinsically inclined to spectatorship. Like, that's why
for
people...
sure. And most of the people will be, bro, for sure. Like, I want to empower directly 10,000 by the end of this year. I'd love to get 100,000 YouTube subscribers, and that is my goal. There's also the other platforms as well, and I'm definitely aware that like maybe 1,000 by that period would be active members, or even less, and that's just gonna grow. And the benefits they're seeing, the type of people who those are, and the quality of that kind of community is gonna determine how well that's able to scale. But yeah, of course, there's always going to be a large majority of people who want to be spectators or who aren't just going to tune in at all. You know, this is like. You know.
Well, see, I think it goes even deeper than that. Like, I feel like people, even though self-improvement and self-development have been on the rise in the past couple of years, I think we also have been seeing people get really more involved with like destructive aspects of the internet as well. Like,
for sure.
Perfect example, someone I can't fucking stand is like Tekashi 6ix9ine back when he was big.
Yeah.
Like, he was so big and popular and he fucking sucked. But he was like big and loud and flashy.
Right.
And I feel like things that are like morally degrading and kind of counterproductive are like inherently going to have more spectacle to them, and so people are going to get drawn to that. Therefore, well, I think it's right to be like kind of fighting the battle that you are. I think generally distancing people from technology for the majority of their day until it's like fucking a couple hours before you gotta go to bed is like more ideal. And I know you're like a digital creator and everything, so I mean that's unreasonable to say, especially if you're trying to build your brand online. But for the vast majority of people, I think having less technology would be better.
Yeah, I could see the sides of both of that conversation. I mean, I think that the most important aspect of that is what are they spending their time doing while they're on their digital portals, you know? Because it's just like a digital portal. Of course, there's like, it's basically just a digital portal. Like, you can go anywhere in the fucking earth on your phone, basically. You can do all these different things, and probably the majority of the things people are actively doing aren't benefiting their lives in a big way. Just like most people aren't in the physical shape they wish to be at, or the mental state, or the financial state. You know, it's just kind of like the average of things. So I see that as a big potential for growth, and as far as me and my life's mission, building something that's really a good portal to be a part of, and that's all I can really do. I mean, and also being something that's flashy in a good way. Like understanding, like for instance, even my setup here, right? Like it's pretty visually stimulating, and this is just like the first setup. I've also like done bodybuilding and like studied like dermatology, like my skin and all of these other things, and taken supplements for aesthetics. And I want to be as like aesthetically stimulating, mentally stimulating, spiritually connected as I can be, and everything else that I participate in, so that it can compete with people like Tekashi 69 or whatever, because that's what's going to take in the digital age for sure.
Interesting. So I see, first of all, respect the fitness grind, respect the beater as well. I'm rocking one myself.
Yeah.
But so what do you think about the use of steroids to that goal?
Show the gains, bro. I think the use of steroids, what do you mean by that? Could you be more
like, so generally I think steroids, they fuck with your body a lot. And some people are willing to do that because the trade-off is right for them. Especially for like pro athletes, I think at this point they can be done in a safe way, but also I think they intrinsically like harm your body. So you have this goal of like get more buff to show the world that you can do it too. So like, do you think steroids, while they might be productive towards that goal, would you do them?
So I think my goal is like holistic human development and being someone who can be a role model for people and represents that, like what I said, like holistic human development, like being the like Tony Robbins is, or like Dwayne Johnson is, these figures who definitely represent pinnacle of other things. And I like how you said right for them with the steroid thing. I think that of all people who've done steroids, unless you were getting a massive ROI from your physical appearance, like the 0.001% of people whose lives have drastically changed and that can handle whatever comes after that, like maybe it's good for them. But for the basically everybody else, like I don't know if it's worth the trade-off. It seems like it reduces your life expectancy a lot. There's like a lot of other problems while you're alive. However, for people like perhaps Liver King, or like Dwayne Johnson, or the Trend Twins, or these people who are probably doing it in a really strategic way and are like all over the internet and growing like $1 million brands, and perhaps it makes sense for them to do that, because, and so for instance, me being this holistic development figure, it would be absolutely ridiculous for me to do that unless I was at a very like a pinnacle in my career, and I could see how many more people I could attract, and I was doing it in a super strategic way, perhaps even when the cycle formulas or like certain types of things have evolved to a point where it can be done in a safer way or whatever, I think then it would make sense for me and perhaps other people when there's less side effects or something like that. But that's my general gist. For basically everybody, it seems pretty silly.
I think that was well worded, especially because like you generally never know where your life is gonna go. So like maybe if like I think you're right, if the return on that really starts becoming like noticeable and worth it, and like you can guarantee your own health. But I think
sorry.
I just think that's the most reasonable take there is, because like people are gonna do them. Like we can't say no one do steroids. That's like saying no one do drugs. We tried that.
No
it
one
didn't
go on
work.
the internet. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Dope. Well, it was fucking awesome talking to you, man. I appreciate you prompting me to do the Discord and do this. I didn't even know there was a voice chat on here. That's fire. I'll be using that. And yeah, this is cool. I love talking to people who are actually, I don't know how to describe the talk we just had, but interested in like important shit and have their own perspectives on it and aren't afraid of like seeing it from other sides and are not agreeable 100% nor disagreeable 100%. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's really important too. But probably gonna tap out. Good luck with your stream, sir.
Thank you, bro. It was great meeting you, man. I look forward to seeing you soon.
Yes, sir. Talk to you later.
Take care, bro. Fire. That was cool. That was cool, man. I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. It's 11:10. Not quite 11:11. I think his voice had an echo that whole time. I'm not sure, but that was really fun. How do I get rid of this fucking... Goodbye. Dope. I really should go to bed, man. But like, I'm not going to. I love streaming. And it's funny because like, I think I prefer streaming alone a little bit. Like, of course it's ideal to have more people on a stream. I'd be talking to more people right now, you know? But it's so fun having these one-on-one conversations with people. 11:11 now.
I remember you.
Oh my god. Did it get hot? You had to layer down?
Yeah, this is my sleeping clothes.
Are you about to go to sleep?
Yeah, I've been on here for 6 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
What's your best conversation? You
I
can't say
haven't-
you had no good conversations.
I didn't. Whoa, I did.
If you what do you mean?
Oh, ele vai dictest.
I feel like that chick was like doing some sexting shit.
Bless.
She was like grabbing
Oh,
her tits
mil
and being like,
1500.
I did, but she didn't want to talk about it, you know?
Huh?
Huh?
Yo, hold on. Let me turn down the fucking Discord because this guy's screaming in my ear. Hold on, hold on.
Yo,
hold
bro,
on.
I'm on here for my YouTube and I'm trying to get 1510 by the end of the night.
You know what?
I'm trying to get 1510 by the end of the night. Would you sub?
Yeah, you send me your YouTube, bro.
Bomb.
Yeah. What the fuck is that name, bro?
Sorry, I didn't put spaces. That was actually the Discord.
Come on now.
It's Geist Gunner.
What type of videos you do?
So it says it behind me there too on the whiteboard.
Hold on, hold on.
Geist means like a spiritual or important thought, and Gunner is my middle name, but it also means gunner, like a wielder or something. And the logo is a pink cloud and thought bubble, so like important thoughts. I ask people deep shit on Omegle, and I also do empowering people to like work out in the mornings. It's like my night stream.
Oh, I see myself on the stream.
Yeah,
I subscribe though.
yeah, you're looking
Right.
fire, bro, with your fucking steering wheel
bro.
set up.
Skirt.
Skirt.
I'm saying, but well, hold on. What type? What you mean by empowering? Like, brain? What the?
Yeah, so I ask people important questions on these talks. So I could ask you a deep question if you want.
What's up, bro? Let me find out, bro.
All right. What do you think your dreams are?
Oh hell no! Yeah, I've heard a lot of stuff about that. That it's what you call it, another dimension. Like what happens in another dimension or that type of shit. But I don't know. My dreams, I feel like it's stuff that like I've already like lived, I guess.
Stuff that you've already lived.
Type shit, like deja vu's and shit.
Yeah, no, yeah. Some people think it could be times of different, you know, like maybe you're going to a place which is equidistant. It is not linear in time, and maybe that's how you could be thinking about things from the past, people from the past and experiences, or even like people say past life shit, or deja vu type stuff, whether it's tomorrow or way in the future. Or even the creative stuff that's not really relative to time. And then there's also like the processing of memories from short term to long term. But the dreams are like a pretty important aspect of all of it, you know? What do your boys think?
My boys, bro, he's on me to you probably gonna see him. He's a black guy with dreads and black hat. He's in he looks fried as hell.
He looks fine as hell.
He looks fried.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, talk to him about that. You'll see what happens.
Love it, bro. Well, did you sub to the YouTube?
Yeah, sure I did.
Fuck yeah, bro. I appreciate it, man. And
sure.
let your boy know as well. Maybe I'll see him anyway. But I'd
You'll probably see him. You'll see him.
All right, dope. Well, have a great night, bro.
Same to you, bro.
All right, take care. Hey, bro. Hey, boys.
Huh?
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm great. What are y'all up to?
Just chilling. Yo, do you have
Just chilling.
you
Yo,
have a
I'm,
YouTube channel?
yeah, I'm on here for my YouTube. I'm trying to get 10 subs by the end of the night. Would y'all sub?
15. Yeah, sure. What's your name?
It's Geist Gunnard. It says it right there too. Geist.
What do you do?
I ask people deep questions on Omegle.
What kind of questions?
And also like it's like a self-development channel, empowering like mentally, physically, or spiritually on here, and then physically I get people to like work out with me too. But
Okay, I like the idea. Let me subscribe. But
I'll ask you a question after.
because I'm gonna close the app. Wait, let me say subscribe.
Okay.
Guys, gonna.
What's up?
I don't know.
What's up? What's up, bro?
What's good, bro?
Yo, I'm on your. What's up, broski?
What's up, dude?
Yo, I'm on here for my YouTube. I'm asking people deep questions. I'm trying to get to 10 subs by the end of the night.
All right. You asking me a question, or I'm gonna ask you a question?
I usually ask people questions, but if you got a deep question for me, you could do it.
No, I don't have deep questions.
All right, I'll do it, and that's my YouTube. Let's do. What do you think happens when you're dreaming? What is a dream?
It's the scene that you like you're going through a day or a memory that you have, I think, and like you go through it in your dream in your mind when you sleep. You just make a movie in your mind, I guess.
Because like there's the whole processing memories from short form to long form.
Yeah.
But then there's also the types of dreams that people have, which are there's like the creative dreams, which are kind of taking place in no time, or memories of the past and all the people from your past, or even past lives, some people say.
Yeah.
Or like tomorrow type shit, like
No,
deja
that's not
vu, or in the long-term future.
No. It's not tomorrow type shit. No. Well, you get deja vu, but like it doesn't mean you see in a dream, because I don't think there is a moment that you see in a dream that happens in real life. I think deja vu is just like a moment that you think it happened, but it doesn't happen actually.
Like a memory, but you're not sure why.
Yeah, I think so.
And it's a super prevalent thing, but that doesn't have any tangible legitimacy.
What is a legitimate?
Like legit. Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Interesting. Pretty cool topic though, right? Like 1/3 of our life that occurs and we barely know what's going on.
Yeah, I think so.
Lucid dreaming, whereas like most people aren't doing that, and they're just like in their dream controlling what happens. It's like other dimension.
I don't think we can control our dream. Do you think so?
Yeah, lucid. Anybody who's lucid dream before can do it. I've had one lucid dream, which was like barely a lucid dream. It was pretty short, but I tried all the protocols. It didn't really work for me, but I know a lot of I've heard a lot of stories of people who have. I know it's a real thing.
No, I never control my dream before.
Yeah,
it's kind of weird.
Definitely just have a lot of vivid dreams.
Yeah.
But yeah, man.
All right.
Would you sub to the channel?
Yeah, of course.
Like I said, like 15, 10, which are pretty close.
All right, you have a beautiful day, man.
Yeah, you too, bro. It was great meeting you.
Nope, not that one. This one. My fault.
What's up? Oh.
Hey, wait.
Is it 12:27 for you right now?
Nope.
What time is it?
Oh, he's fine.
Why you want to know, bro?
Cause
Tell me your
she's sidekick.
It's 11, 20, 30.
You're from British Columbia.
Yeah, I am. Yo, I'm on here for my. I love your cat. What's your cat's name?
What? Domino.
His name is Hut, actually.
Domino.
Domino.
You like Charlie?
Oh, hello. Adorable. Adorable. I have 2 cats of my own.
Do you want to see Paws?
We have like 27
Yo,
cats.
I'm on here for my YouTube, and I'm trying to get 10 subs by the end of the night. And I ask people deep questions. Would you subscribe to me, and I'll ask you guys some fucking mind-blowing shit?
I don't have a YouTube, but I can try and have
I got
YouTube.
Instagram too. If you got that.
Okay, what's your YouTube?
It is.
Don't even remember.
I remember. Talk about that. It's that too. It's Geist Gunnard.
Geist.
What's your Instagram?
It's also Geist Gunnard.
Is there a space?
Geist.
Yep.
Geist.
Gunnard?
Yeah.
How do you spell Geist?
Geist.
Oh, I found it.
I got Brody Geist.
You're live right now?
I'm live right now. There's like nobody watching, but.
Oh, hold on. Let me get on this shit.
Is
Hold
the
on.
snitty end.
I see myself.
You're in a box in my room.
What?
You're in a box in my room. You're just like.
Yeah.
You're live right now?
Oh my
And
goodness.
Are you on my? You're on my YouTube, obviously. Could you do something
Yeah.
for me?
What?
Could you like the live you're on right now on like the whatever thing? And then I just posted a video today.
Mhm.
It'll be at like the top of the videos or something. It's about breath work.
Mm-hmm.
Could you like that video and leave like a W in the comments? That'd help with the engagement a shit ton.
Which video? What?
It should be the most recently posted one. It'll have like a. It's about breath work. Have like a.
Hey, yep.
Yeah.
Okay, this is this is fucking weird.
What's weird?
This is fucking weird. I don't like this.
I love Central C
You
edits.
don't like this, or you do like it? What do you say?
It's fucking weird. Like,
Do you want me
I
to
don't
ask
like
you a
that.
deep, do you want me to ask you a deep question?
what?
Yeah.
What? Should I like blow your mind, or should we start a little easier?
Well, or no, start easier.
Do you guys think it makes a guy less masculine and attractive if he wears makeup? Like under eye shade or concealer?
Wait, what happened?
No, it depends what it is. If it's like really bright
It's like
eyeshadow,
not noticeable.
then no.
No?
It would be fine.
Does she think that? What does she think?
What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know what you said.
Do you think that most girls would agree with you on that?
I don't know.
You didn't answer the first question. Of course you don't know.
Yeah. Okay, what's another one?
What do you think happens after you die?
I think like you just restart.
Why do you think?
Like just like because we have like past lives or whatever. So
Do you feel like there's past lives and then you'd restart as another life or something?
yeah, you're a baby or something.
Fair enough. Do you feel like you could tap into your past lives? Like people who purport like past life regression and stuff?
What do you mean? Like what?
Like people do past life regression, which is like a hypnosis thing to tap into memories from other lives. Do you think that could be possible?
If I feel like that has to do with technology and stuff.
But
Or, I don't know, like, or just like really just memorizing somebody, being able to just like, I don't know. You just have to really, you can't just happen in a second. It
Right,
freaking takes.
but like maybe tapping into that like frequency or you know.
Yeah,
energy or
memory, yeah.
whatever, long enough times consistently. Cool. Yeah. It's definitely interesting topics, eh? Not something you think about super often.
Well, I always think about what happens after death.
Yeah, you think about it a lot.
Yeah, like, it's a common question. Like, is God real? What do you think about that?
Do you think that God and the universe is an interchangeable term?
Yes.
What do you mean? What?
Do you think I could say, do you think I could pray to the universe, but then also say like God, like thank you God, thank you universe?
Yes.
As in like all fundamental things that are creating this existence, allowing me to exist and stuff.
I don't believe in God.
Do you believe in the universe?
Yeah.
Do you think they could be interchangeable words or terms?
Yeah.
The creator, the fundamental substrate of the universe?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then you believe in God. You just don't follow the dogma or the whatever kind of aspects of it. Cultural stuff.
No, because it's like, it's just, if you like take something at the start of life or whatever, and you make people believe in it enough, you can get that to just keep going. Because what else are you going to base it upon? That's what religion is.
I agree with you. Religion is an interesting thing, and when you're not attached to a religion, you have more freedom. You can't be persuaded for, you know, political reasons or whatnot. And it's definitely why I resonate more with things that are like case studies and intuition and people's experiences directly, and it's case studies, but you know, these types of things, spiritual shit, whatever, that perhaps transcend one religion but are actually like fundamental things. And I think that there are definitely bad actors in all religions. Christianity's the biggest one, and so a lot of people have strong opinions on both sides. Whether it's, I've talked to a bunch of Christians today, even on this one stream, and a bunch of them are like, I think it's a beautiful thing. Here's all the reasons why it's being attacked for arbitrary reasons, because perhaps God is the real way. And I see that perspective absolutely. I think that God and the universe are interchangeable in my head of words that mean the same thing. But then also, I've seen Christians who I feel like aren't good people, who are trying to lead people away from fundamental things of how things work, such as like, maybe there is some sort of way that astrology and the archetypal characteristics of all of these signs and when we were born, certain times or whatever, maybe there's some sort of data to back that. At least we should be looking at the data before disregarding it. And I've seen there's this one particular podcast and this like debater guy who's like really famous, and he's talking to this chick who's like the witch who turned into a Christian or whatever, and it got a bunch of views, like millions and millions of views, and all of the comments were like supporting Christianity, and it made me so like frustrated. Like that's probably gonna be the first reaction video I do on my channel, because I is like the most heated I've ever been watching something alone. And basically they're just like two people affirming this perspective that Christianity and God is absolutely true. Everyone else is fucking idiots. She used to be an astrology person. They're laughing at how idiotic she was, even though they don't look at any of the data. And then they also just tied in all of these things to just disregard. She disregarded like self-help and like the perspective that like I am saying I am and all of that stuff is egotistical and not useful. And like all of this shit is just like and then they're just like, God is the way, and like I was just a fucking idiot before I found God. And I'm like, fuck you. You can have this, like, you can have both of these things. You can be connected to source and the fundamental things, and a lot of people never find that because they hear things like that or bullshit about God, and they grew up around this thing with God where maybe even people who didn't have a, you know, they were led by bad people relative to God and shit. And now you've seen that, and it was obvious, and you're like, fuck that. and then you never have a connection to the universe, and therefore a connection to your intuition or yourself,
Yeah,
because
affects
it's
how you
like
live.
because of this word, right? So I don't like the word God, but I think it means universe, and I think it means you, and just like your connection to everything. And when you have a connection to that, you can like figure out who you are and how you can like help people if that's what you want to do and shit. Yeah, I don't even know. I just went on like a 10-minute tangent, but that's some shit I believe, I suppose. Yeah, man. Well, it was great talking to you guys. You have a great night. Did you find my Instagram and YouTube? I love your cats. I love big cat guy myself.
Yep.
You found the Instagram and YouTube there?
Yeah, literally.
All right. Well, take care,
I'm
guys.
watching myself.
Great people. I love it. Love it. What's up, boys?
I'm drunk.
You drunk too?
Okay, well, why did you skip?
What's up, bro? Hola.
Cow.
Jesus. Scared me. Let's see if we can find any cool people before we end the stream. I should have stopped streaming hours ago. But I What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Yo, I'm on
You
your
only have 1,500 subs on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm trying to get 50 by the end of the night. Would you sub?
I'll fuck. No, fuck you.
What if it's fire? Love it. What's up, bro?
Drop to YouTube. Drop to YouTube. Just drop to YouTube. Oh shit, you already fucking. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Give me hold the phone.
Phone is held. I got it. Right here.
Wait. Hold the phone.
I'm holding it.
GEIST. Gone. Earn. Right there. Yo, am I live? Yo,
live, bro.
baby. Love you. No, you're subscribed. Okay, bye now.
Hey man.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
I am on here for my YouTube.
Oh shit, yo.
Yeah, man.
Let's make some content right now.
Make some content?
Yeah. You have a favorite song?
Favorite song?
Yeah.
Lean on Me by Bill Withers.
I don't know that. I'm Asian.
Okay. I ask people deep questions on Omegle, and there's this one of the things I've asked girls is like, what's your ideal guy look like? And they always say that one Asian from the biggest K-pop band.
BTS, right?
Yeah, there's this one fucking Slayer that like 10 girls have been like, that's my dream guy.
Ooh, I feel like his name's like, I forgot his name, like Max or some shit.
Definitely wasn't that. It's an Asian name.
Oh well,
I don't know.
that's my name,
I don't
but
know if it's
whatever.
an Asian
Never mind.
name, but you know what I mean. It's like
No, it's okay. Wait, yeah, no, whatever.
I hope I didn't come across as fucking racist there. I'm not racist. He said Asian. Something joke. I don't remember who like did. I think it starts with a J, a D. I don't know. How's it going? Tonight. Bad? Why? What? The fuck? Can I ask you dope ass questions, bro? What's up, bro? Yo, I'm on here for my YouTube. I'm trying to get 10 subs by the end of the night. Would y'all sub?
What did we get out of it?
I could ask you some deep questions. That'll blow your
Do I get shouted out on your? Do I get a shout?
mind. You could say something right now if you want. I'm on stream, so.
Brown lives matter.
Brown lives matter. Nice.
Yeah. Are you live right now?
Mm-hmm.
For real? What's your YouTube channel called?
It's Geist Gunnard.
How do you spell it?
Geist.
Just kind of slow. I'm kind of slow in the brain. Hold up. Okay. Okay. What?
G.
G.
E.
E.
I.
I.
S.
S.
T.
T.
Space. G.
Space. G.
U.
U.
N.
I found it.
Damn straight.
Yo, what the fuck? Wait. Nah, just, nah, it's fucking my bro running in the back. Yo, see, no, it's fucking crazy, yo.
Do you want to answer a deep question?
Yeah, ask me.
All right, hit that sub button first. Get your bro too.
I'll sub to you. Hold up.
We got the full squad. Oh my god! Everybody, take your phones out and sub to the channel. It's Geist Gunnard, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get the gang in here. Let's get the squad in here, and everybody get in the frame, and then I'll ask the whole squad the question.
Yeah. Hold up. Yo, that's crazy, yo. That's crazy, yo. What the fuck? Yo, that's fucking crazy. Hold up. Let me mute this shit. Yo, I'll sub after this. I gotta sign into this shit.
Okay.
Alright, ask me some deep questions then.
Get your friends into the frame.
I don't think they want to be in the frame.
You don't want to be in?
Nah. One of my bros will. One of my boys will.
Alright, dope. I got the same zebra picture that you have in the back, by the way.
Alright, word. Ask me some deep questions. Hurry up.
What do you boys think happens after you die?
Shit. There's an afterlife, you want God.
What kind of what does that look like? Do you think it's like a
I expect we turn into like you know, we all have like we turn into an animal, bro.
An animal? You think?
Yeah. We all gonna turn into an animal. I'll turn into a res dog, yo. On God.
A res dog?
A res dog, yo.
What does that mean? What's a res dog?
You don't know what a res dog is, bro?
No, what's res? What is the res?
What's res?
You don't know what a res dog? You don't know what the res
Oh,
is,
a
bro?
res dog.
It's like the
A res dog? Damn, yo. Yo, why do I look
turn into a domesticated dog?
Yo, why do I look so busted, yo? I actually look busted.
Like hi? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to skip that, bro. Let's go, baby. Let's see what kind of people we can find. Let's see if we can find cool people. Don't make me yawn.
That's nice. That felt good.
You look comfy, man.
Hold on, I'll get real.
You got one of those like face mask things on for like when you go skiing?
Yes, sir.
That's fire. It's called like a baklava. Isn't it?
Baklava, yeah.
Is it cold where you are? Where are you from?
No, it's hot as shit in this room right now.
Why are you wearing a fucking baklava then?
Cause it gets me dumb bitches.
Dumb bitches.
I tell them it's worth $3,000 and they go, oh, no way.
Well, I feel comfy just looking at you, so I like.
No, I'm fucking hella comfy now.
Yo, I'm on here for my YouTube, and I'm trying to get 10 subs by the end of the night. Would you sub?
As long as you don't put me in the video, I'll sub.
I'm streaming right now. There's like nobody watching though, but I am streaming.
Alright, that's fine.
It is Geist
Gunnered.
Yeah, bro. This is behind me too.
I gotta see how dumb I look on your stream. Hold on. See what all these people saying. This guy's fucking dumb and shit to me.
Why would you think people think you're dumb, bro?
No, I don't. It's just people talk too much shit on the website.
Fuck that. This is my brand is a self-development community. Geist means like a spiritual or important thought, and Gunnard is my middle name, but it also means gunner, like a wielder or something. The logo is a pink cloud thought bubble. Important thoughts. In the morning, I get people to do fucking like workouts with me, and then this is like talking about spiritual, mental, important shit.
That's pretty sick.
Thank you.
Alright, well I subbed. I got you one more, man.
Dope, bro. I appreciate it. I hope you have a beautiful rested night.
Yeah, you too, man.
I want to talk to one more like actually good person. Hey, don't skip me, bro. Don't skip me, bro. We could have a good talk. What the fuck? Stop that shit. Cut it out. Fucking stop it.
Hey, buddy.
What's up, bro?
I got a question.
Let's do it. I got a question for you.
What
too.
is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Alright, let's hear the question, man.
What do you think happens after we die?
Like our bodies or?
Everything. Our souls? Is their soul? What's your thoughts?
Material like combustion.
Material light combustion?
Like combustion.
Material?
Like not everything just implodes on itself.
What about the soul? Like if you were to look over, you're dead.
I'd say it just gets trapped.
Trapped is a harsh connotation.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Yo, my bad, bro. My bad.
Yo, I'm on here for my YouTube. I'm trying to get 1510. Would you sub? It's Geist Gunnard. Says it right there on my whiteboard too, bro. It's fire shit,
What are you looking for? Huh? Are you looking for like crazy people?
I'm looking for people who want to better themselves and who are fucking dope.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to go on Omegle then.
Yes, I do.
Omi.tv is the place.
I'm on Omi TV.
No, I mean, like, I stay there.
Why?
Why?
Yeah. I got banned on Omegle for no reason. That's why I'm on here. I like Omegle.
Yeah, I know that, but like, still, man.
Do you work for Omi TV?
Do I work for Omi.tv?
Yeah. Is that why? I'm kidding.
Is that why I'm?
Yeah.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I need to start getting. I need to get a soundboard. I'm not that type of person though.
You're not that. I'm that type of person.
You are that type of person. That's a good type of person. I'm just more like.
Yeah.
Thought based, I guess. Did you find the YouTube?
I'm watching it right now, bro.
Fuck yeah, bro. Do you see the most you're watching the stream right now?
Well, I look so stupid when I do that.
You look funny as fuck, man. You're gonna have a.
Yeah. That's what I'm on here for.
Do you have a career?
I wish.
Like, do you make content?
I don't.
Or do you have any? What would you like to do? What's your like dopest future look like?
I just want to make videos and make people happy, man.
You want to make videos? Do you make videos already? No.
I can't edit.
Why not?
I've tried, bro. It's hard.
It is hard. I've done a lot of it.
I can't do it.
I mean, yeah, it's hard. I don't know. fucking learn. That's what I did.
That's what she said.
You found this. You found the soundboard.
Yep.
You got the
I found the soundboard.
You got the personality, bro. I love your personality. I think a lot of people would like it. And certain aspects of your shit are editing just got pushed through, man. It's got pushed through. I don't fucking like it. I mean, I like what it can do for me. I don't like the process of it a lot. Sometimes I do. But
And I just wish I could edit, bro. I make the funniest content, bro. I'd be up there.
bro, you just gotta learn. Just gotta learn.
I know, man.
Everyone's
I know.
learning.
I know, bro.
Ask me for
I
editing
subscribed.
tips. Ask me for editing tips anytime you want. I would love to be able to help if I can help in any way. And I have my shit's Geiskennered on like all of the platforms like Instagram and Discord and Snapchat, TikTok.
All right.
If you want to ever reach out, I'd love to give you tips on editing. And yeah, I like your vibe, man.
Thanks, man. Sec here. I did something wrong.
Which one are you searching up?
Okay, I got it. I sent you one on Discord.
Fire. I'll invite you to the group.
To the group? The
Yeah.
clan?
Yeah, the clan. The Geiskenner clan.
Alright. Alright, buddy. I subscribed.
Actually,
I'll be there.
The Discord is in the chat of the stream right now.
Alright, I'll go there. I'll be there, alright?
And also, before,
I'm gonna find you.
Before you
again.
go, can you give me a goodbye, 2 goodbye kisses, and like the stream and like my most recent video? It should be like the top one. It's about breath work. And comment a W on it. That would help with the engagement a shit ton.
Alright, bro. I'm trying.
You're trying.
Fine.
I'm zooming in on it, bro.
These are streams. Oh my, bro. Oh my. Alright. Well, what do you want? Oh, my bad. I did not mean to click that. Alright, done.
You did it?
Yep.
Commented W?
Yep.
Fire, bro. I appreciate you so much, you beautiful, beautiful soul. I hope you have a great rest of your night, brother.
One more for the road.
Oh, sorry. I already clicked it, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Why is it not focused? What's up, bro? I like your vines.
Thank you.
I'm on here for my YouTube, and wow, holy shit, you got a lot of. How many vines do you have? That's like more Vine than Wall. That's a big investment.
10 vines.
My God, can you give me some? I don't have any.
Sure.
I'm feeling claustrophobic. I have a white room though, so it's like it's all right. I'm on here for my YouTube, and I ask people deep questions. You want to answer some deep questions?
Sure.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Do you want me to like blow your mind, or should we start like a little chill?
I don't care. Do whatever you want.
What do you think happens after you die?
Fuck, I don't know.
Do you think?
Like,
yeah.
I don't know. That's a deep question because I don't know.
This is the hardest one. You said do whatever you want. What do you think that you go to like people say heaven, hell, or like some sort of dimension? Like when people have near-death experiences, they release like DMT, which is like a psychedelic thing, and they like go out of body. Like there's like out-of-body experiences, so like see things from a third-person perspective, which is kind of similar to like when you take psychedelics or like the dream state or this like dimensional place. Do you think that would be relative? Or what do you think?
I guess so. I'm like flabbergasted. I don't even know what to say.
You're flabbergasted. Do you ever think about this, or like you've never thought about it in your life?
No.
Do you think it's an important thing to think about here and there?
Well, yeah, because it's like real shit.
Yeah, it's real shit. Show. What do you? I don't know. How do you relate to religions or anything like that? What would you think? You must have thought about it at least once in your life.
Well, my pop's a pastor, so I
Why were you so
I
flabbergasted?
grew up in like church and stuff, but I'm not like a Christian or anything. But I believe that like, okay, if you die, then you're gonna go to heaven, but if not, then you're going to hell. I don't know. It's just
What would heaven and hell be?
I don't know.
Do you think?
What do you mean? What would it be like?
Like, are you in like the room you're in right now, and like all your vines and everything, but they're just like white, but it's like a physical place, or would it be like another dimension kind of thing?
I feel like it would be like another dimension.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I studied a lot of different. Also, this is my YouTube here. I'm trying to get 10 subscribers by the end of the night. I would much appreciate it. Would you subscribe to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up without religion. I studied as many as I could for Geist Gunnered. Geist means like spiritual or important thought. Gunnered's my middle name. Also means gunner, like a wielder or something. And then like pink cloud thought bubble, like important thoughts. And also get like people work out with me, like push-ups. It's like self-development shit. And grew up with a lot learning a bunch of shit, trying to see the correlations between stuff. And one thing I noticed was people think that in all different religions, whether it's like God or Buddha or fucking the source code of the simulation or the Big Bang, there's like maybe there's this one fundamental thing that started everything else. So if we were all this one thing at the start and then like divide itself into other things, like experience polarity or pleasure, then maybe we could be going back to a place which is similar to that.
Yeah.
Which is like spiritual, like a different dimension, not a physical form.
I didn't understand any of that, but I got it.
you get the gist, right? You maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll watch this in like 3 years and you'll be at a different level of consciousness. But everyone, I don't know. Everyone takes it at wherever they're at, whatever experience you've had before. Can't understand something if it's like, you didn't try thinking about other things first.
Yeah.
Do you have any deep questions that would be fun to talk about?
No.
No? You never think about something that you're like, it's not really anything to talk about that too, but it's kind of interesting.
Not really.
Not really?
No.
What about, do you think that guys are less masculine and attractive if they wear makeup, like under eye shade or like concealer that you couldn't notice? That's still makeup?
I mean, like, if that guy wants to do that, then I'll see what the problem is. Like,
You don't think it would make them less masculine or attractive?
no.
Do you think most girls think that same way?
Well, I mean, where I'm from, like, it don't bother them. Like, people can do whatever they want and it won't be a problem. Well, I mean, other people have opinions, so.
Yeah, it's an interesting place. Like, a lot of people see even like the like more popular jock type guys who are doing it, or like the big guys on TikTok, or like basically all people in traditional media, but there's still this weird stigma around it, and it's like a inherently feminine thing. But if the guys who have like a good amount of masculine rep it, it's not the like primary thing, then they can even like level up more, having more femininity and masculinity.
Yeah.
Cool, man. Well, you found the YouTube?
Mhm.
Dope.
I got it.
And did you go to it? Are you on it?
No, I'm on my phone right now, so I can just like copy and paste it, and I'll like get it when I get off this app.
Okay, sounds good. Make sure to sub. I'll see it on my clock, and
Okay.
because it'll go up. And I appreciate that. It was great talking to you.
You too.
All right, take care.
You too.
That was a good talk. I mean, maybe there's one more. I'm an addict. I'm an addict, bro. I'm fucking insane. I'm fucking insane. In the brain for communication train, bro. I like talking. Whoa. Yo.
Yo.
How's it going?
Good.
Yes, that's great. I'm on here. I was expecting you to say, how are you? I'm on here for my YouTube. I'm trying to get 1510 subs, and I'm asking people deep questions.
Wait, what?
I'm trying. What? Wait. Sorry, what confused you?
What?
I'm on here for my YouTube. Right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm trying to get 1510 subs by the end of the night.
Mm-hmm.
And I ask people deep questions, and that's my YouTube logo. And like, Geist means a spiritual important thought, and Gunner means like my middle name and a wielder or something, and like Pink Cloud thought bubble important thoughts.
Okay.
Do you wanna answer a question?
Sure.
What do you think happens when you die?
I gotta think about that one.
Damn straight. Here, I'll give you. This is my YouTube. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll come back, and you can answer with all your thoughts on this, okay?
Wait, I need a screenshot that really quick.
You can. I think you can leave the app, and it doesn't. I don't think it like quits the conversation. I don't know. It doesn't on Omegle.
Okay. I think. Well, I don't really believe in like going to like heaven or anything, but like honestly, just think that nothing really happens. You just like, I don't know, die. Hold on, wait. You just like die, and then like never like come back to the earth.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Who is that? It's this guy. He told me to like answer a question about going to heaven or hell, and then we're not heaven or hell. We're like asking what happens when you die, and then apparently it's on YouTube or something like that. Hi Tristan. Oh,
he hung up.
Oh. Okay. I think he's coming back.
What's up, bro?
Did you actually use the washroom?
I did. Where else would I have gone?
So like, what was that? Like, I'm so confused. What was that?
What was what?
That whole like dying thing. The question you asked me.
What about it?
So what happens now?
What was your answer? You didn't answer. That's what happens.
Yes, I did.
What do you think happens?
You like just like disappear. You don't do anything. You just like go into like a black hole and like don't do anything.
You think you just like disappear?
Yeah.
Do you think we have souls?
No.
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 So like, if you were what about like people who think that like when you die you release this thing called DMT, and a lot of people have this near-death experience of astral traveling or seeing things from like a third-person perspective, and that's kind of similar to like psychedelics or dreaming. Do you think that there's some sort of like spiritual plane that you could go to, that your like consciousness goes to?
No.
No?
Nope.
So you think it's just blackness?
Yep.
Where do you think you were before you were born?
In my dad's balls.
Good answer. good answer. You think?
Yes.
Huh. I don't know how to lead off that. I could say a bunch of shit, but do you remember any of your dreams?
Yeah.
Tell me your craziest dream. Most interesting dream.
I was like at like a beach or something like that with my friend, and then this big like have you ever watched like the Meg? Like it's like a giant shark.
No.
Oh, well, it's a movie about like a giant shark, and like a big like giant shark came and like was like chomping up the whole city.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Shit, was it like scary? Sounds like
Kinda.
Godzilla, but like shark version.
Yeah, it was just like going on land. It was like chomp, 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 chomp.
Damn.
Yeah.
I feel like that'd be uncomfortable for sharks to be out of water anyway, but
It was like it could breathe air.
I'm tired. Dope. That's dope. What do you think dreams are?
Your thoughts while you're sleeping.
Do you think they reflect something going on in your subconscious? Or that you're like going somewhere to be able to see those visuals?
No.
No?
No.
Have you ever had a lucid dream or a dream you're able to control? You ever heard about those?
I wish I did.
Yeah. That's a thing where you can like do things throughout the day to remind yourself to do them while you're in your sleep. And then if you can do it successfully, you can control what's happening in your dream. But just goes to show that there's like some sort of like it's like 1/3 of our life when we're dreaming, and most people don't even know why it's happening. And then some people even are interacting in it, and it's pretty crazy considering that's 1/3 of your life. But
I've heard of that, like lucid dreaming, but like I've never really heard of anyone like actually lucid dreaming before.
yeah, there's one protocol where you could just like poke yourself or like just like do some like try to go through something physical. You like slap yourself in the face like every hour of the day, and then when you're in your dream, you try to do it, and your hand would go through your face, and then you'd be like, oh shit, I'm dreaming, and then you can control it from there and like activate different areas in your brain. It's pretty interesting.
Come say hi.
What's up, bro?
Guy that was talking about like heaven and hell.
No.
What's up? Yes, it is. I was doing this. Hello.
Hey. I'm sorry.
I was literally like
I'm
an
sorry.
earthquake.
What does she think about all the questions we just asked? Give her the. Let's just do it like bullet fire. What does
Okay,
she
wait.
think? What does she think happens after we die?
What do you think?
I think we turn into energy, and then like where you die, like if you die in like a good energy, like a high energy, like if you die happy, like you'll like live as like a happy energy, and like if you died in like a bad energy, then like you'll live in like a bad energy, and like yeah, I just think we turn into energy.
What do you think about that perspective? Because you didn't think there'd be anything. Or like, what kind of a question would you have for her, or something like that?
Like a spirit of bad energy or good energy. Like like when like you like feel a spirit or whatever, and like you feel like bad energy or like good energy.
Yeah.
Like that's like spirit, like of a dead person, like going by you or something. And then like if you feel like a random burst of like really good energy, that means they died in good energy. But if you feel like bad energy, then like
Yeah, no, I like that perspective. I think a lot of different like religions and philosophies and stuff also have that same sort of framework, like whether you're going to some sort of other dimension or your energy's going back into something, which way or the other, that can make sense. I resonate with that. What do you have any dreams that you remember?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I have this dream of me falling off a cliff. That's kind of it.
I've had those dreams before.
Yeah, but it's so like bad because like you wake up and you have that feeling in your heart like you actually just like fell like off a cliff, and it's like so scary.
Oh my god. I remembered a dream that I had. Okay, so one time. Wait.
Whoa.
Isn't like if you're telling someone that you.
Go off.
Okay. Oh my god, that's a big water bottle. Okay, if you tell. If you tell someone, like, saying, like, I had a dream last night or something, or, like, you dreamed about this, isn't it called, like, aren't you supposed to say it, like,
With a
I
lucid dream?
dreamt about this? Isn't it supposed to be called that?
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, okay. But anyways, so I had a dream about this, like, weird creature, like, scratched my back.
Oh my god.
In my dream, and then I don't remember a lot of it, but then I woke up and then I had like big scratch marks on my back.
I've talked to other people who've said similar sorts of things like that, and
Ask me to brush.
The brush?
The hairbrush for the lesbians.
that's like what a lot of people who like ghost hunt and all of that type of shit they say as well, like things touching their shoulders or whatever, or even having marks that are there that stay. And that's pretty interesting, particularly when a bunch of different people have the same experience. It's called like a case study. So, yeah, I mean, it could definitely. Do you feel like that warrants your thought that there's something on a different plane that exists then, or?
Oh, so Bailey, Tristan's in Nanaimo now. But guess he's in Nanaimo with?
Who?
Brooke.
Who's that?
His best friend that he dated for a year. And then moved away, and then she moved right beside him in the same cul-de-sac, and then she's the one that he was like telling me that he fucked like 40 minutes before we called, and then I started crying, and then he was like, I'm sorry, I was kidding.
So are they just in like a hotel or something? Oh.
Sure. Yeah. So, yeah. I literally want to kill.
Well, it was great talking to you guys. And
wait, are you videoing all this?
yeah, I'm live streaming.
Oh my god.
There's like nobody watching though. You're chill. Anyway,
Okay.
but yeah, it's Geist Gunner on YouTube and Instagram. Sounds like you guys live near me too, so what's up? And yeah, I don't know how far Nanaimo is from me, but I think it's like within 4 hours. Interesting.
Yeah.
I actually have no, I don't know. That's in BC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's somewhere around these parts. Dope. All right, well, take care, guys.
Peace out.
Yeah.
Perversion.
What's up? Goodbye. What's up, bro? That guy's been on for a fucking long time, too. This has been a long stream. Can't believe I ended up going this long. This turned from like a 2-hour stream max to like a 5-hour stream. That's wild. And I got like very... I don't know. I feel like I didn't cover a ton of ground within a 5-hour period of time. Guess I talked to a good amount of people for a while. Definitely did a lot more than I would if I was like...
Ski, if you
What's
see
up?
me, are you on YouTube
How's
right
it
now?
going? I am on YouTube right now. How do you guess?
Oh my god, bro! Can
I'm-
I say hi to you?
Yeah, you're...
Add-
Say hi. You just said
Add
hi.
my snap, Miley Chittick 1. Like my tick. Ah.
Whoa. Yo,
What's your YouTube?
My YouTube is Geist Gunner. It says it right there. So
I literally am.
my
Bro, am I gonna see myself on your YouTube?
fire fucking whiteboard. Yep, you will.
How many subscribers do you have?
I have 1,500 and I'm trying to get 1,510 by the end of the night. Would you and your gal subscribe to the homeboy?
Is this a posted video?
This is a live stream. And then I ask people deep questions. I ask people deep questions, and if our conversation is good, I'll make it into a
Go
short.
back on the live stream? Shut up. Can I go back on the live stream to see myself?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, babe. Ew, why did I say that? Ew. Ew. Ew.
Do you want to answer some deep questions?
Ew. Yeah.
Yeah? Does your friend want to too?
No, she's on FaceTime.
We can all do it with the person on FaceTime too. Who's she FaceTiming?
Okay, no, just I'll answer them.
Okay.
Okay, but like.
What do you do you think it makes a guy less masculine and attractive if he wears makeup, like under eye shade or concealer?
X, that means he's a faggot.
Damn, okay. Shit. Do you think that most girls feel the same way?
Probably not. Because they're probably gay as well.
I wasn't talking to you, Riley.
Okay.
I was talking to this brand.
So is that like actually how you feel?
Yeah, I wouldn't want my boyfriend wearing makeup.
Okay. Like shit that you wouldn't be able to notice though. Still no?
I'd still be weirded out.
Okay, cool. Do you think that most girls think that way though?
Yes.
Does it weird you out that most like TikTok guys are always wearing makeup? Or like guys in media and shit?
It was just.
You wear makeup?
I'm just curious. It's an interesting thing because most guys in media and
I might
even,
have to skip if you're wearing makeup.
I'm not wearing any makeup, but I think it's
Pride Month is over!
I think it's an interesting topic.
Pride Month is
What-
over!
Okay.
Pride Month is over.
What do you think about
Bro, they're not.
dreams?
Some of them were
Do you
like-
remember any of your dreams?
Yeah.
Some of them were just about, like,
I had one
friends,
about my
or,
boyfriend
like,
today.
Tell me your craziest dream. What was it
no.
about your boyfriend? Why?
I'm not telling you it.
No, there's not.
Why?
Where to God?
What do you got to hide? Tell me your
Because-
craziest dream.
Bye, I gotta go.
On your TikTok?
Why?
I'll go sub to your YouTube.
Okay.
swear to God.
Fire. Tell her to sub too, and whoever she's talking to. Fire. She's a not very nice lady. If you're watching this, much love, but came off a little harsh, bro.
Of course.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Much love. Much love. But not kidding a little bit. But you get it. I feel like I still. What's up, bro?
What's up?
How's your night going? Good. I'm on here for my YouTube. I'm asking people deep questions. Do you answer a deep question? Or you could just sub. I'm trying to get to 15-10 subs by the end of the night.
Wait, what's your YouTube?
It's Geist Gunner. It's in the chat there.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, I found your YouTube channel.
Yeah, man.
This guy, he has a YouTube channel.
Tell him to sub up.
Wait, you're live right now?
Yeah, man.
Oh shit, I'm about to watch it.
Hell yeah. Do you tell your friends to subscribe?
Julius, I'm on this guy's YouTube channel. Julius, come look.
Bro, what the fuck for?
Are you on the YouTube?
Yeah.
Could you do me two beautiful? What's up, bro? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Absolutely. Keep up the
Wait,
grind,
how
man.
many subscribers do you have?
1,500. I'm trying to get 1,510 by the end of the night. Would you and her sub?
I don't have an account. Wait. But I have an account on my phone. Wait.
Fuck yeah.
I'll go subscribe right now, like, but I'm on my phone right now.
Okay. Sounds great.
I'll even show you proof me subscribing to you.
Sorry?
I'll show you proof me subscribing to your phone.
Awesome. Love it.
Wait, what is your channel called?
It's Geist Gunner. Geist.
Wait. Again?
Geist.
No, let's take a picture of this. Take a picture of that.
S-E.
Guys, gonna.
Gunnard.
No space. Wait, here.
You do it, bro. I can't spell for nothing.
Right there.
No. I gotta show him proof. Look. So this is you, right?
Yeah, bro.
There.
Hell yeah. Will you do me one more solid? Would you be able to like that first video there, the live stream?
Yeah.
Like it.
No. I gotta show him proof. Look. How do I like it? This is you, right?
Yeah, bro.
There.
Hell yeah. Will you do me one more solid? Would you be able to like that first video there? That's what's up. And also the most recent video that I posted, it'll be about breath work. If you could like that video as well and post a W in the comments, that would help with the engagement a ton.
What video though?
The first one.
It should be at the very top. And it's about breath work.
One. That one.
Yeah.
That one.
Overpowering 10,000 strangers?
No, it'll have like a half and half, one with my face, and the other half will have this orange thing on it. It's at the top of my videos tab. Yeah, that's it. Totally.
I'll make sure to subscribe on that.
Hell yeah. Yeah, just give her a like and a W in the comments, bruh.
Yeah, a W in the comments.
You just scroll
Oh my
down
god, I
and
can't
click-
believe I'm on a YouTube channel though.
Do I just put W?
Yeah.
Okay. I put W.
Awesome, bro. I appreciate that, guys, and it was great meeting you.
Okay, bye.
All right, take care, guys.
Have a nice night.
What's up, bro?
What's up, Isaac? What's up, man?
My name's not Isaac. Were you just
Not
trying to
Isaac?
guess? Shouldn't it say
Is
my
that how
name?
many subs you got? 1,500?
Yeah, bro. I'm trying to get 1510 by the end of the night. Would you sub?
Nah.
I'll ask
Unless you give me a reason to sub.
Yeah. What I do is ask people deep questions on Omegle. It's like a self-development brand.
What's the deep question?
What? Like, there's a bunch of them. What? Do you want the hardest shit? Just like the deepest, just blow your brains out type shit? Or should we like start a little easier?
Sure, bro. I just got back from the strip club at the casino. Sure.
What do you think happens after you die?
What do I think happens? I don't know. I kind of believe in reincarnation. At the same time, I don't. I feel like you just don't know, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing, bro. Like, when you die, you don't even know you're dead. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just nothing, bro.
What do you think about past life regression?
Past life what?
Regression, like people who claim to know how to hypnotize themselves to remember their past life memories.
What do I believe about that? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I believe that's whack. That's whack. Shit's whack. Anything else you got?
Do you remember any of your dreams?
Yeah, my buddy does. He can actually he knows how to fly in his dreams. He can control his dreams. He can go resume in dreams.
He
my friend
he
here.
lucid dreams?
Yeah, like he has like lucid dreams every night.
That's fire. Is he there with you?
Yeah, he's right here, man.
Tell him to
like anywhere he wants to go in his, like, he tells me like anywhere he wants to go in his dream, like that night, like he can go there. He'll fly. Like he flies like in his dream. Like he flies.
Does he have a protocol for how he does it?
Nah, it's just how he dreams. Just his brain.
Huh. Do you know that
Can't control.
you could there's like pro athletes who claim that they can do that to practice skills, like practice their golf swing or swimming or whatever while they dream.
Yeah, have you ever tried that before, Cam? They tried to practice something?
No.
Nah.
That'd be you should.
It's not that deep.
What would he want to practice if you were to practice anything? What would you practice?
Yeah, what would you practice? Anything in your dream. Safe sex, he said.
Safe sex.
That's funny. Every time I have sex in my dreams, I'm never wearing a rubber. No matter who, and I never know the broad. I just never know the broad.
I guess it's just like an ideal circumstance, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that you can have access to like a state where there isn't any linear time while you're dreaming? Because people have like deja vu of things in the future, but also memories of the past, or like you said, past lives.
I don't know. You like dreaming? You like dreaming a lot? That's a lot of your questions. Dreams.
There's other questions. I was just expanding on that. Okay, I'll change the topic.
I don't dream like that. That's my bro. I don't dream like that.
Right. Well, it's just interesting.
Some nights, bro, I don't even know what I just wake up. I'm like, oh, it's the next fucking day. Like I don't even have a dream. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. No, I'm definitely the same, bro. What do you think? Do you think that it makes a guy? This is kind of like more for a girl, but we'll still do it. It's interesting. Do you think it makes a guy less masculine and attractive to a girl if he wears like under eye shit or like concealer, like makeup?
Like if a girl has that on, or a dude?
If a guy has that to a girl,
I would say, are you gay?
But what about to a girl?
To a girl, if a girl has on eyeliner, do I think they're more attractive?
No, like if a guy had that, you couldn't notice it. But like all the people in media, like
I wouldn't care because I don't care what guys look like. I care
but
what
like,
bitches look.
who do you think that a girl would care?
I guess if that's their type. If they like gay looking dudes, like if they, you know what I mean, like if that's just their type, then sure, man. Like I don't know.
Right, but like kind of an either way thing. Like you don't really know.
Yeah, like
yeah.
If it's some girls are crazy, some girls are whack like that, bro. Some girls like I only like dudes that are like on demon time and fucking wear fucking kiss fucking makeup and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah.
That's just some girl's preference, man. Like that's just the way fucking life is, man.
Are you aware that like most of the TikTok guys and all of that shit are doing that?
Do I know TikTok guys?
No, like most TikTok guys who are famous for like their aesthetics or whatever, they're like the thirst trap type people, are all wearing that, and it's like something that even guys in high schools are doing now more prevalently.
I think my opinion on guys dancing in front of a camera is get a job. That's my opinion to that. Get a job, man.
Well, even guys who are like fitness influencers, like anybody who does like aesthetics, a lot of them are doing that all the time. It's just kind of like
fitness, like working out and shit, like to get people motivated to work out. I respect that. And again, like something that I don't really think too deep about. It's just like to me, it's something where it's just like okay, like it's something I just like. You know, like I don't ever think like too hard. It's like why is this on fucking TikTok or fucking?
Yeah.
It just fucking.
Yeah, no, it's a cool thing to think about though, right? It's like shit that you wouldn't usually think about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I mean, like I don't ever think about it. It's like questions like I don't think about that type shit.
Yeah, that's kind of good.
I just go on with my life.
Yeah, exactly. This is like the pit stop for.
Yeah, it's I don't even know how to reply to those questions because. I have never ever thought of that before, so I have no idea. I'm not. I honestly don't even really watch TikTok that deep either.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really either, but you know what I'm kind of getting at least, just like cultural trends and shit. Dope, bro. Well, that was a good wave of them. That's my.
Is that what you do on YouTube? You just ask questions.
So like Geist, this is my logo here. Geist means a spiritual or important thought. Gunnard is my middle name. It also means gunner, like a wielder or something. And the logo is like a pink cloud and thought bubble. So I ask people like important questions, like fundamental, innovative, taboo, relevant shit. And then these are my night streams. And then in the morning, I get people to work out with me on Omegle and like do push-ups and shit. And I got a board counting like how many people I've helped people work out. So it's like the mental, spiritual shit right now, and then like physical stuff for the other streams.
So yeah, are you like religious?
No,
Are you religious?
I grew up without religion, and then I studied as many as I could to get like an objective perspective for Geist Countered. And what I want to do is build a community where people of like a ton of different perspectives and shit can feel like comfortable talking about it.
Okay.
And not feel like attacked. But then
I got a question for you. If that's all right.
Yeah.
All right. Does 1,500 subscribers get you paid?
No. It depends on how many views you've had. So like if I had a couple viral videos, I could get paid. Not that much still, but it's more of like a long-term thing. It's kind of like if you're building like I have a business in the insurance industry as well. And so like helping clients or like building relationships and stuff will get you money down the road, or like building strong relationships with people like you right now or whoever, you know. That'll get you like respect down the road, people who are like genuinely impacted by what you're doing, and that'll accumulate.
Okay, so like say if you got a video that you posted and say it got like 10,000 views, like how much would you get paid from that?
10,000 views is not that many views, honestly.
I know, that's what I'm saying, like something just like that little.
CPM, the average CPM is 5, which means cost per 1,000 views, I believe. And so or maybe it's either I think you'd make like $25 if you were monetized
off 10,000 views.
I think so.
So that's
or lower.
So every million's like $200.
Probably 2,000. I'm not sure on the exact math, and also it depends on what kind of content it is, because like fitness content is around 5 CPM, but then it goes up if you're making content about like finances. You can get like 13 or 14, so like almost triple what you can on fitness content.
That's when you just can put more ads on your shit, right?
Yeah, so people want more ads for like finance type relevant stuff or whatever. So yeah, but over the long term, if you're like growing a really strong brand and whatnot, you can get revenue through a bunch of different ways, which is what I do plan to do.
Nice, man.
Yeah, man.
Well, I hope you make it, man.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
I will. I appreciate that. And yo, that is my shit. Where are you guys from? I feel like you live
Ontario.
in Ontario. Okay, I'm from BC.
Yeah. Nice.
Dope.
All right, sweet. I'll look at your shit.
Hell yeah. Yeah, hit me with a sub, or if you have Instagram, I'm on there too.
Yeah.
That's where most of
Are you
my
live?
Friends are. Yeah, I'm live.
Yeah. How many viewers you got?
There's only like 4.
They're probably sleeping.
They're probably sleeping. Maybe.
All right, bud. Cheers.
All right, take care, boys. What's up, bro?
Dude, I can't skip. Can you skip, please?
Yo, I can't skip until I tell you about my YouTube. I'm on here for my YouTube, and I'm trying to get 1,510 subscribers. It's funny, bro. It's funny. It's like. You can. Oh, I should have stayed. You can. I don't know. You can be so close yet so far, and it's so paradoxical to think about. Like, I've made so much progress in the past like year on all this stuff and on like other things as well. Yet, I don't know. Like, you just seem so close and so far. It just depends on like your mindset. It's crazy, particularly when you're thinking about, I don't know, things that have never been done before. Like, I'm innovating in a lot of things. And it's, oh, why did I skip? She was sub. Damn it. I didn't mean to skip. What's up?
What's up?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you guys?
Rough day.
Rough day? What happened?
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing. That is rough. Stagnation.
I'm just kidding.
You're just kidding?
I just wanted to see what you would say.
How did I do? I felt bad for you.
Yeah, you did great.
I did great. Awesome. Pass the vibe check. I'm on here for my YouTube, and I'm asking people deep questions. You guys want to answer some deep questions?
Oh. Sure.
You look a little shook. You shy? Something? Or
No,
what?
go ahead.
I don't care.
You don't care? You look like you care a little bit. Feel nervous.
Well, are we on there right now?
Yeah, I'm live. There's like nobody on though. You're chilling.
Like, how many is nobody?
Like 4 people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're chilling. Okay.
Okay, we're.
What? Actually, should I start with something like a little more chill, or just like blow your minds?
Just blow my mind.
Okay. Prepare yourself. What do you think happens after you guys die?
No, that's too deep for me. I'll blow my.
You just said it. You just said it. Go for it.
Because I have so many, like, I don't know, I have so many, like, assumptions.
Okay.
Is that the word?
Share, please.
Hey. We're, like, reborn.
Okay. So, like, reincarnation?
Sure. Or, like, I don't know, like, what happens? Like, or you just stay up there and haunt people. Like, I don't know.
Stay up there.
Like, is there even up there? Is there even down there?
Nobody knows.
Don't.
So you think that like some sort of heaven and hell type of place would exist?
Yeah, so if you're like.
No, definitely not. There's no hell.
There's no hell, but there's heaven?
Fuck yeah.
What do you think heaven is?
A
I don't know,
beautiful
not
place.
hell.
Do you
Beautiful place with everything you can imagine.
I think like you would decide that on your own.
Like that's what I'm saying.
What do you want your heaven?
Like you think that whatever the person's like consciousness is thinking would actually manifest?
Yeah, so it's like your mind. So
Why
like,
not?
Do you think that there'd be like one true reality though? Like when people have near-death experiences, they release DMT, which is like the drug or whatever, naturally produced though, that makes people feel like they're astral traveling, seeing like their body over itself, which is kind of similar to like when you take psychedelics or when you're dreaming. So you think there'd be some sort of like spiritual dimension that'd be relevant?
yeah, sure.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm here to see what you guys think.
Okay, next question.
Okay. Do you guys think it makes a guy less masculine and attractive if they wear makeup, like under eye shade or like concealer, that you couldn't notice otherwise?
Like if we didn't, like if we couldn't tell.
Don't tell me about it though. Like I don't want to hear about your favorite product.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't care?
No.
Interesting. Do you feel like most girls would feel the same way?
No.
Probably.
Not, yes?
No.
It's interesting, right? Like basically all the guys in social media, like on like TikTok influencers or anyone in like traditional media are wearing makeup all the time. And then like a lot of guys in schools, I hear at least, because I've asked that to other people, seems like an interesting topic, are also doing that. And I don't know, it's like a fundamentally feminine thing, but for guys who already have like a good amount of masculinity, it can actually add like even more character to them. And like if you're just like, if you're dressing well, have good aesthetics and all these other things, it seems relevant. So it's interesting.
Well, like dressing nice is nice. Like if you dress nice, that's a plus. It's a plus.
Right. But then there's all these other things people do for aesthetics, and makeup particularly is in this gray zone right now, which is why it's interesting.
Great. Next question.
No, I'm over it.
Well,
no, wait.
What?
What's another question?
Here, I'll give you my YouTube before she accidentally skips me anyway. That's That is my YouTube and Instagram and all.
I'll
the
take a-
things.
Okay, wait. I have a question for you because
Love it.
a lot of guys do it.
Love it. Do it.
Do
Go for it.
you blow dry your hair?
I do. I do.
What the fuck?
No, but I find that kind of like.
I have like a fluffy hairstyle where like I blow dry it with the fucking
Hair dryer?
What, the fucking Dyson Airwrap?
the
Like.
No, I have like the
dream of those.
I have the extension where it's like flat and then I like fluff it forward like that, and then I do the thing with the like the big head thing, and then get it all like voluminous, and I put a little product in it.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Cause I'll go around people like and ask people if they blow dry their hair, and they're like, yeah.
It's better to blow dry
But
your
like,
hair. 'Cause
why?
I don't know why, but.
Yeah, because it looks cool. It's just another part of aesthetics. Like, I like aesthetics. It's funny, right? Because, like, you guys are attracted to the most aesthetic guy, the most confident guy, all that shit. But aesthetics is a big part of it. That's what makes them feel confident to a degree. And same thing with guys. You're, like, attracted to the person who takes care of themselves the most and whatnot. But then there's all these weird taboos around it. Like, it's being weird to know how to blow dry your hair to care. Or, like, or I've had, like, a perm before. Or I've got, like, highlighted tips or whatever. And because I like care, like I like refining my aesthetics. I like being attractive to attractive people, and there's like an aspect of that that's like feminine meticulousness, but it still gets you the results. The same thing with the makeup thing, I think. What do you think?
Know.
Yeah, what do you think about that?
You do
I don't
whatever
know.
you feel.
That's
like
what I'm
to
saying.
make yourself look the best that you want.
Just be you.
Be you, exactly. For sure.
All right.
Yo, well, did you guys see the YouTube there? Will you sub or follow the Instagram?
Yeah.
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 Fire. Well, it was great talking to you guys.
Yep. Bye
All
bye.
right. Have a great night. All right. Maybe we'll do one question with my hair just chilling, bruh. And then we'll fucking peace out. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? You know what's absolutely absurd? Somehow we have content. What's up, bro? Z.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yo. I'm on here for my YouTube, and I'm trying to get 10 subs by the end of the night. Would you boys sub?
Oh, what's your YouTube? What's your YouTube?
Do I need to spend money?
What's your
Nope,
YouTube?
It's free, bro.
No. Oh yeah, I got
Subscribe.
you. Bro.
What is it?
Send
What's
send
your YouTube?
It's Geist Gunnard.
Are you fit? How much subscribers you have?
I only got 1,500. I'm going for 1510.
Are you putting us on there?
Where are you from? Where are you from?
I'm
Are you
from-
putting us on the YouTube?
Guess what, bro? You're on my YouTube right now. I'm live streaming.
Word.
My snap is
Nigga, wait, nobody give a fuck about your snap, bro. Yo, do you support Israel or Palestine?
Israel or Pakistan? What's the
Pal-
politics?
Palestine, bro.
I don't know what the politics are.
Jay, just choose. Which one sounds better?
Israel or Palestine? Palestine?
Yeah, Palestine.
I'll say Israel because I could pronounce it.
Fuck you, nigga!
Nah, listen, I'll still add you. I'll still add
Pussy,
you.
nigga.
Where you from?
You a bitch, bro.
Yeah, I just want to ask.
Nah, bro. He doesn't even know what Palestine is, bro. You can't hate on him, bro. You know what
Does
Palestine
fucking Israel even exist?
Okay,
Bro,
tell
no,
him
he
what's
doesn't
happening.
know.
Tell him
Bro,
what's happening.
listen,
Tell him what's
it's a
happening.
conflict, bro. He doesn't know.
Okay, tell him what's happening. Tell him what's happening.
What's
though.
about.
Okay, tell him what happened. What's happening?
Okay. I'll tell you what happened between these two countries, and then you decide,
Okay.
like, who you support. Okay.
I feel like I
So,
have to do Palestine now.
The land? No, I'll explain. So the Palestinian people are Arab people. They used to have their own land. You know, they lived there for thousands of years, right?
Right.
And then the Jews randomly started
That's right.
coming in.
Because of the wars.
Yeah, you know, because of wars, they moved in there, and then they started gangs, and then
Now
they
they're trying to take over
military.
Palestine, bro.
They try to take over that country. You know what I mean? Palestine. You know, and then now they took like over half of it. They control it now. That happened like over 70 years ago. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So now that you know the story behind it, who do you support?
I suppose
Like,
Palestine.
I love you, bro.
Now we good. Now we just saw.
Yeah, I'll sub to
You look really good.
I'm actually on YouTube,
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
Well, when's it dropping?
You
When's
have
it
a good night,
dropping?
bro. Where are you from?
I'm from British Columbia.
Oh, me too.
Ah,
bro.
shit, we here,
where,
bro.
Where are you from?
What's up?
What city? What city?
You know, like the Nelson.
Yeah, I know.
We in Langley, bro.
Okay, that sounds familiar. I don't know how far away that is, but
It's like, you know where Surrey is?
yeah, I don't know how far away that shit is, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close.
Bro.
Yeah, it's pretty close, bro.
Like I bet we're like yeah, it sounds like closer to me than even like Kelowna, and I travel to Kelowna all the time.
Yeah. So you live around that Kelowna area, you know?
Yeah, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, follow me on Instagram and YouTube too.
Is it the same?
Yo, when's the video dropping? When's the video dropping?
Is it the same?
Yeah.
Alright, bro. I got you, bro.
Yo, what time's it dropping?
Well, the live stream will be up right after I get off tonight. And if we had any clippable moments, I'll make it into clips and perhaps into a video if there's a relevant topic.
Yo, make sure you cover my face, bro.
Alright, bro. You have a good night, bro.
Make sure you cover my face.
You want your face covered?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Bro.
All right.
I don't care.
Yeah, just hold on. One more look for the ladies.
Alright, bro. You have a good night, bro.
Yeah, y'all too. That was a great vibe. And I think we will wrap it up there, even though I'm addicted to talking to people, and so I keep scrolling. But I enjoyed their energy. Bless you.
What's it called?
I'm on here for my YouTube, and I'm trying to get 15-10 subs by the end of the night. Would you and your friend subscribe?
Yeah, but I'd have to do it when I get off of this.
Sure. I think you can do it without it ending.
I don't think I can.
Right there. You can do it on Omegle. It's Geist Gunner. It says it right there too. Bless you.
I screenshotted it.
Alright, dope. I hope you have a great night, and I will see when you sub. It'll go up on my counter.
Okay.
Alright, dope. Take care, guys.
You too. Thank you.
Let's do one more.
Moscow.
Oh, of course. This bitch probably bored. I'll press ignore. I ain't got no time or what gonna be
What's
your
up, bro?
feeling something ain't.
Did you do your laundry? Did you do your dishes? Young man, don't lie to me.
No.
You better get to it. Wait, what the fuck? Is it like... What is that red black thing behind you?
It's my YouTube sub count.
Motherfucker, does that say 15,000 or some shit?
What?
Get to cleaning, sweetie.
I don't want to clean right now. It's too late. I'll do it tomorrow morning.
Okay. Oh, good on you for drinking water. I should probably do that too, but I won't do that.
Thank you, bro. What's your... I'm on here for my YouTube. I'm trying to get 15-10 subs by the end of the night. Would you sub?
Let me get my piece of paper and write it down because I'm on my phone.
I think you can go off without it quitting.
I hate doing that, but I will sub because I'm actually nice to people.
Fire.
What's your at?
It's G-E-I-S-T.
G-E-I-S-T-O?
Yeah, Geist. It says it behind me too. And then G-U-N-N-A-R-D.
Perfect, I got you.
You got it? I'm really confused about your, like...
Gender?
I don't know, a lot of life situation. Are you it looks like you're role-playing as a single mom. But, like, you're in the house that's...
Okay,
you feel
no,
like
wait,
you
let me...
belong to.
Okay, first off, no, I do not own this place. I rent it. I still live with my mother. I'm only 18, and I do have children, but they're not biological. They're my best friends that I raised, and I am a single mother.
Isn't it kind of crazy that I like felt that energy?
Honestly, no, because I was forced to raise myself, so. Here's the thing, when you are forced to raise yourself, you are, you just basically get a lot of motherly intentions and just feelings because of just how you were raised.
Are you a biological guy or girl?
I'm a biological dude.
Interesting.
Just extremely gay.
Interesting.
Like, I'm not kidding. I'm like, here. So, well, last night, me and your mom, we hooked up for 3 fucking rounds, fam. See, it just doesn't suit me. You know?
It's interesting. What's up, boys? Ready?
What up?
Ready? We'll do the double flex at the same time. We got bigger gains. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
I think he beats us. I think he beat us, bro.
Does that earn me a sub? I'm on here for my YouTube.
Yes, sir.
That's what's up.
You do this.
No, you got some fucking fire mind muscle connection, eh? I don't think I can do that. I can do that when I'm doing chess, but like
hold
not
on,
super
ready?
well. Hell yeah, bro. That's what's up. Ready? I'll hit the back.
Crazy back. Let's go. Yo. Oh shit. Hey, ask how old he is. Hey, how old are you? Alright, let's wait. Let's go to your YouTube.
I'm 20.
Oh, damn. How old do you think I am?
I think you're like 15.
Oh shit, you got it. How old am I?
16.
Pretty close. I'm 15.
Yeah, I don't know. Figured it'd be different.
Alright, I'm subscribing to your channel.
Fire.
Building brains on a big bat. Hit the noties on that shit, fool.
Damn straight, bro. And yo,
are we gonna be in a video?
Yeah, you're on my live stream right now, and I'll probably put you
Oh
on
shit.
Fitness related.
What do they think of us? Hey, what's your live stream? Oh shit. Oh, here it is. Yo, I see myself. Bro, the chat's gonna be flaming us.
No, there's like nobody on anymore. But it was beauty talking to you guys, bro. And
alright,
would you guys do me a solid? You do 2 things for me.
What is it?
Could you like the live stream that we're on right now? And then like my most recent video, which is with it's like about breath work. To the top, it'll be like me, and then a split, and then some like orange thing. And leave a W in the comments. That would help with the engagement. Shit ton.
Come on, Jake. Oh, I see it. Alright. Let's like this. Wait, what do I comment?
It's coming a W.
Massive W.
Massive W. Fire. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Keep it up. Keep it up in the gym, boys. You guys are looking sick. And it's great to see people.
He's small.
It's great
Yeah,
great
I'm a
to see
little
people
small.
who are actually like taking control of their health and thereby their mind and all the other shit. There's a lot of people who need help, and y'all are the fucking alphas for your circle, all right? So keep staying strong, and I hope to be able to be a good influence for people like you.
Thanks, man. Have a good one.
Yeah. Y'all too.
Have a good one.
What's up? I'm like, I need to stop. What's up? Oh, what the fuck? I wonder what she's looking like. I guess they just like stop whenever they want to stop, bro. I actually talk to a lot of good girls. I talk to a lot of good looking girls. What am I talking about, bro?
I saw.
You know what's crazy? I still don't have 1510. I've gotten like over 50 subs in one night before. What is happening? I don't even know what is happening right now. I've just did a 6-hour stream and I didn't get 10 subscribers. Like what? I've gotten over 50 before. Unless that's not updating. Maybe that's not updating actually.
Oh yeah, because
What's
like,
up?
Hi.
How are you guys doing this fine evening?
We're doing great. How
I'm
about
very
you?
tired. I'm very tired, but I'm doing great. I'm skookum for sure.
That's good.
I'm on here for my YouTube. I'm asking people deep questions. You guys want to answer some deep questions?
Yes.
Perhaps my last people of the night. Okay.
Okay.
Ready? Should we do like
Yeah.
the hardest shit, or should we like start a little easier?
Do whatever you please.
Okay. What do you think happens after we die?
I think you go somewhere, but it's not heaven.
I think that no one can know.
Think no one can know. What about
Yeah.
like? What do you think about like reincarnation?
No, I don't believe in that.
No.
Mm-mm.
So you think that there'd be some sort of state like heaven?
Something like that.
What about like when people have near-death experiences? Like I really like case studies, and
Mhm.
and things like closer to truth. And
Mhm.
one of the things people often purport is like astral traveling when they have a near-death experience, which is like seeing things from a third-person perspective.
Oh yeah.
And it's because of the release of DMT, which is also a drug you can take.
Right.
And it's kind of similar to like psychedelic states of consciousness or dream state. Do you think it
Mhm.
could be like some sort of dimension sort of thing? That have
I feel like it's like your own dimension that you come up with.
your own dimension.
Yeah.
Do you think it could be like going back to a more like fundamental like dimension or something?
A fundamental what?
Like I grew up without religion and I studied as many as I could to kind of understand it for my YouTube. Guys Gunnered, that's my logo right there. And
Okay.
And one thing I noticed is a lot of different religions feel like we started from one source, whether it's like God or like
Right.
Brahma or the source code of the simulation or the Big Bang or whatever. And
Right.
if that was the case, like we started from one thing, and
Uh-huh.
now we're like all individuals,
Right.
as like aspects to like experience everything else, like
Mhm.
experience polarity or pleasure or whatever. Maybe you're going to some sort of, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, like you go somewhere higher.
Like some other place higher. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's heaven.
Right. And or maybe like I've been talking to Christians today too. Maybe heaven is like that's an air quote, like an interpretation of some sort of dimension, just like how all the other things in the Bible are kind of like you can interpret it in different ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting topic, right? You probably don't. Do you think about that often, or?
I just think I've thought about it, and I just think we go somewhere, but I don't know if it's heaven, like what they say.
Right.
But it might be some sort of heaven to you, I guess.
Right, like some sort of interpretation of it, like we said.
Yeah, like say if you lived a great life or whatever, and you're happy, like you'd be more happier. But obviously, if you're like, what's something negative? Like, I don't know, you had a shitty life, you're like struggling with shit, I feel like that would carry on, you know?
Yeah, I feel that. Some sort of like energetic.
Yeah, like your energy.
Karma.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. What about vaping?
What about vaping?
Do you feel like you guys could quit vaping if you wanted to right now?
Hey, don't post this part on YouTube.
I mean, I'm live streaming right now. There's like nobody though.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want this out online.
Yeah, our parents.
Your parents won't see me. I'm like a
yeah.
YouTuber with 1,500 subscribers. You're chilling.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
Your parents
Yeah.
don't know you vape?
Hey,
What?
are you the feds or something?
I'm actually the Ami TV parental control parent.
How old are you? Are you
psyop.
18?
I'm 20.
Oh.
Yeah, bro.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, no comment because I don't do that.
Right. I just seen her vape, but like, it's whatever. It's chill. It's cool.
It's just her though.
We get it. Right. It's just her. It's for sure.
I'm just kidding.
No, I'm just curious because like I'm like Geist means spiritual important thought. Gunnard is my middle name. Also means like a wielder or something. Pink cloud, thought bubble. I ask people like important questions. And it's like a self-empowerment kind of brand. And I used to vape a lot. I was like the one guy with the box mod who like blew the big clouds and did like tricks and built my own RDAs and shit like that. And I was able to quit after I got out of high school. But I think it's an important topic that I can relate to, where like I don't know which direction it's gonna go, you know, because it's like really hard to quit. And most of my friends
I
didn't
feel
quit.
like I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean I don't know, like even with like insurance and stuff like that, being able to get like health insurance, the only main question that it says on it, as far as like getting a really high rating, like you have to pay way more for stuff, is are you a smoker? And if you're a vapor, it includes that. And it's like well known that it's like,
Well, isn't that for America?
no, it's for Canada.
But we have free healthcare.
Yeah.
No, it's for insurance. Like I do I'm an insurance broker as well. It's like financial plans and insurance plans and stuff. And when you're building a plan for somebody, that's like the only main question on their thing is like, are they a smoker? And if they are, it goes like way up, which is pretty crazy.
Shit.
And it counts
You
for
could
vaping,
lie.
too. Sorry?
You could lie though.
If the insurer finds out, then you get like a big bad shit goes down kind of thing.
Yeah, but I feel like it's harder to hide that you're a smoker than a vapor. Like,
I think it'd be pretty hard either way. Like if you're spending any time with the insurer, like they find out.
Okay. Past this question.
Yeah. Okay.
What's your next question?
Let's do. Well, this is my YouTube, by the way. You guys should sub while we're talking. if you'd
Okay.
like. Let's do. Do you think that a guy is less masculine and attractive if they wear makeup, like under eye shade or like concealer that you couldn't notice?
No.
No, it wouldn't change anything.
No.
Do you think?
Like unless he's actually straight, then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they are straight. They're just doing
Yeah.
it for like aesthetics. What do you think most girls would feel that same way?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Or actually, in this like day and age, I feel like it's more normalized.
Yeah. I think most people wouldn't care.
Yeah. And girls like, I don't know, like quirky
Hygienic.
boys like
Yeah.
that.
Or like hygienic people. Yeah.
Yeah, like if they're just optimizing their aesthetics or whatever.
Yeah, then it's fine.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Just like the same thing if like a guy does skincare and shit, you know?
Yeah, I feel that. Cool. That's the most common answer, by the way. Or most, basically all the girls have said, yeah, they wouldn't care, and then most people think that other girls would care.
Yeah. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. Just think everyone else is a bitch, but they're dope.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, man. Cool. Well, I'm gonna end my stream and go to bed. But
Okay, have a good night.
yeah, I enjoyed talking to you guys.
Yeah.
And like
yeah,
I said, if you
same.
wanna follow me, it's Geist Gunnard on YouTube and Instagram
Okay.
and such.
Okay.
Cool. Take care, guys.
Hey, bye.
All right, we are done for the night. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I just did a fucking 6-hour stream out of nowhere. I was literally like, I'm not even gonna get an hour. I was like about to take a nap before I did this, and I was like, oh man, dude, I'm not even gonna make an hour on stream. I'm gonna have to go to bed for 9 to get up at 5 to do my morning stream, empowering people physically in my garage. And then I was like, you know what? Oh my god, I'm able to stream right now without any lag. This is a godsend. Like, I prayed for that. Literally, I prayed for that today because I'm giving all my energy and love to this, and I just couldn't stream because it was lagging so bad. And I was like, fuck off. I got, like I said at the start of the stream, I got a comment of somebody said, bro is recording on slideshow mode on my TikTok short that I edited of footage from my first time doing that format of content, and that's all it had. And I was like, damn, he's true. That was a fucking fire roast. But yeah, I enjoyed this stream, even though it got not too many people were hopping on. It was a quieter one, but had some solid combos. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm so honored to be able to have the opportunity to even make these streams, to even have this equipment, to even have the thoughts that I do, to be able to, I don't know, help people in whichever ways I do. I also have this board over here for counting how many people I've empowered. And it was mainly based around the physical empowerment. I got like the push-ups and shit, but I'm gonna include the people on the nighttime stream as well. And even together, this is still a big goal. Like 10,000 people empowered is 60 people per day, and that's a pretty fire goal. Even if I'm doing 2 live streams, like 60 people who have actually somehow impacted in a positive way is still my goal. I think that's a great goal, and one that is not easy. I hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you for watching. Make sure you like and fucking comment your favorite part and timestamp it for other people if you want. I don't know. Take care. Peace.